Good morning, Grimm's Dungeon. It's me, Grimbo. It's a bright and sunny 6 o'clock in the Central Time Zone. And tonight, I gotta say, our radio show is gonna be one heck of a time. We've got a great time for you guys, but first, allow me to say, can you hear me? Can you hear me out there?
What?
Can you hear me?
Huh?
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
speak.
what?
Talk. Is everything sounding good out in the ether sphere? Out in the wild wastes of spirits, mayhem?
Wake up!
Loud and clear in 3 exclamation points. Well, that's what we like to hear.
Yes, thank you for having me tonight, yeah.
Go on. No, if you want to do a bit, I'll allow it. Go for it.
Sorry, what?
Whoa.
You're obviously really riding on this bit, so I want you to I want to give you the space for it. So go ahead.
No. My grandson is not gay anymore.
I
He's
love
found
his
Jesus.
bits.
Yes.
I love his bits. They're always so warm.
We are lovers. We've always been lovers since we.
You can't stop us, no matter which game you put us in.
No matter how far apart they are.
And that's the show. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll see you in 2 weeks with Karen.
I hope this was your first time.
I hope
And you're
this is
just
your
like,
first.
oh my god, these BO smelling polyamorous.
Oh my god. No one's gonna know what you're talking about. Now they're
That's
actually
fine.
gonna think that's a thing.
No, tell them. Tell the people. Let them know.
I don't want to
Tell
give
them.
credence to bad comments.
Tell them
It was
what,
so good, actually.
what was happening
That was
right
bad.
before we turned on the stream. Don't worry about it.
Welcome. If you can hear us, fantastic. We're glad you're here with us. We do have a couple of people in the chat. 97420 Empire grinding all day, every day, or grinding all day. Grinding.
Yeah.
There you go.
You found it. You found
All
it.
day.
Wow, way to show
You found it.
how cool you are.
Says, and I
Now they know what
quote,
the room smells like.
"Nice intro." Golf clap.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
I think it is
Glad
too.
you can hear it.
Honestly,
It better be. That thing was over $30,000 to produce. So I'm glad it's great. No, I'm just kidding. It definitely was.
To be honest, I do prefer just imagining there's just one person on chat. There's just
There
one
usually
person.
always is.
Yeah.
And then like that's who I'm talking to. When I get into it, when I show my tits off, it's for you.
I love it.
See, this is why I try to limit your exposure to chat. when you know someone's here that's new, you have this compulsion, Christian, to show your genitals. And we have to delete the whole stream.
Check out our YouTube shorts. I mean long.
I concur.
If you put those two words together.
This is what happens when we go so long without being in this
Without
room.
being in this room. It's been a while.
know.
It has been a while. Let's do some updates. I appreciate the banter. It's always a pleasure to be in the same room with you guys, especially when the heat gets up to like 90 degrees in here. But hey, guess what's coming around the corner other than Christian?
Fuck, who told me?
Sorry.
Thank you. The fall.
Fall.
It's like spooky season. October is just around the corner. It's September 21st.
Can we replay that? Can we redo that? I felt
Do
like
you
that could have been
remember?
way more
Sweet.
hype.
It's your zip code. That's a funny zip code, bro. I got it. I got you. That's funny. Go ahead. What?
No, go ahead and redo that. That was not enough hype.
The fall.
Well,
Redo the
let's
fall
redo the
intro.
fall.
Yeah, I'm hype. Unfortunately and fortunately, I won't be present.
What?
That's right. I think it's time I came clean. Unfortunately,
Do you need to talk to someone? Are you okay?
well, I already talked to somebody,
Okay. All right.
and that person
Is Morgan?
is
No, he never talks to me.
He just yells at Morgan. It's just like,
Is.
what's funny.
Is.
What would be a funny thing to say here? Any ideas?
Our mom.
Leo.
That's just sad.
That was pretty funny.
Who did you talk to, Chan?
I talked to who did I talk to? I don't know. I don't remember the bit at this point. Look,
Anyway, why are you excited for the fall, Chan?
yeah. The fall is going to be a great season. If you're new to the channel, we are a group of actors, if you can't tell, who love to play in person in a set with music, lights, and sounds and miniatures. Tabletop role-playing games. We do 2 campaigns on this show. We do GODBOUND, which is a fantasy grimdark campaign, which we'll be seeing tonight. We're going to be wrapping up the first chapter of our second arc, of which there's only 2 chapters that are going to be made for this particular arc before we move on to arc 3. of this particular show. And there's also a Fallout themed campaign in which we use Modifius' 2d20 system. Our Godbound campaign uses Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Exciting
Hey-o.
stuff. We've been super
Check
busy.
that shit out.
You should. But we unfortunately didn't have a regularly scheduled programming 2 weeks ago. And that's because this is not my day job. And it's not the day job of anybody else's, thankfully for them. Otherwise, they would be broke. So would I. No, my day job is I'm actually working as a... Are you showing off the book?
Yep.
Yeah,
You know-
if you haven't gotten into Pathfinder, where are you?
Yeah, if you're still playing D&D, like, wake up. I mean, come on.
Play with you, but don't tell these guys.
What?
I'll run it for you.
You can
Come on.
play with me.
No.
Like, if you haven't played, it's like, you should play that.
No, but for real though, like you actually have a job?
I do, for real.
That's
It's-
crazy.
It's a crazy job.
Crazy.
He doesn't let us out of here. So
I just assumed
Yeah,
with the
we-
nice smelling hair that
we
like
no
like-
longer have jobs.
What's the connection? Go on.
I just assumed you were a hair model, but like if you have a real job, that's like your second job. So like then this is like your third job.
Right.
I'm not going to say what I wanted to. I'm not going to do it. I'm glad that I stopped myself. Almost
So
buried
obviously
you.
it must have been really bad because we've said a lot of weird shit.
Almost buried. No, it'd have been just mean.
Let's
Been
let Chan get
mean-spirited.
through.
And
Let's
I would
let
have
Chan get
buried
through
you
his
under the
ad.
earth, and I
No,
don't
we
want to
like
like
banter.
bury you. Because even if I did, you know, there'd be something sticking out of the ground everyone could identify you by still, you know.
Like,
Even if
yeah.
you're 6 feet under, if you get what I'm saying here.
Even if you're
What's
six.
What's the who started that? Was that you? Of course it was. Yeah. No, it was, yeah, of course it was. No, I actually. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Never played Fallout. Game World was the thing when I was in high school way back when. I don't even know what that is. Do
I don't know
you?
what it
You're
is.
Have
old.
to look it up.
You're old.
Also, thank you for your service.
Oh boy. Hey, I can say what I want to because I'm not right next to him.
Come here, my good friend. Just sit closer.
Oh, he's so warm. But I feel so cold.
What were we talking about?
Your video game.
Oh, you just spoiled.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is why he's no longer his therapist.
Guess
You're
which
fired.
finger?
This is
Just
why
take a
we
guess.
don't invite him to
Your
the banter.
pinky.
This is why
We
you
don't.
can't
Oh,
tell
man.
him
Okay, guess now.
anything.
Your thumb.
Oh, you're so close.
Shit.
Who's just the opposite finger.
Yeah.
No, but Fallout 2D20, Modifius, a great system. I'm actually, my day job is I work as a creative director for an indie game studio. We're about 25 strong. Lost Gate Studios. And we're releasing this October our demo of a new role-playing experience that we have created called Mindflux Dead Man Walking.
Yeah.
It's kind of a dark-inspired, depressing place. I wrote the world building for it myself. And it's been the best and worst experience of my entire adult life. You should go check it out. But because of that, I
You
won't
really
be
should.
available this upcoming month because we'll be releasing our demo during a festival, Steam Next Fest. It's going to be happening October 14th. So because of that, there's and like October 4th is a press reveal for our game. It's just not going to be great. I'm not going to be around. But we've got you covered. 2 weeks from now, we're going to be playing a new system by we, I mean the royal we. Specifically, Matthew is going to be running a game of Cairn, a couple of pages, a very small, lightweight role-playing game system that's kind of spooky, got some Halloween themes, so please check us out on that weekend, 2 weekends from now to get that going. Great stuff. Gamma World. Oh, Gamma, not Game World. Oh, Gamma World. Sorry, you corrected yourself. Anyone know a Gamma World?
Nope. So
No one knows a Gamma World. Well, I'm sorry. I
Well,
tried.
it sounds Fallout related, so that
Kinda
sounds
does.
interesting.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
gamma radiation,
Adjacent,
whatever. I don't know.
sure.
I kind of was imagining like
play a game
like
on-
Morgan is, of course, looking it
No,
up.
like-
I am.
there's like
I'm curious.
alphas and there's betas and then there's
Sure do,
gammas.
buddy.
So I'm thinking like it's like a
And then
world for like
Morgan.
super beta people. Like they're the
Like-
gammas.
Yeah, you
More.
100% have
what?
to be a part of a sorority.
Wait, go through the list
It's
again.
from
So like
TSR
alpha,
and
Okay.
Wizards.
beta, and then there's
Morgan.
Morgan. Oh,
Ah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I'm
I
gonna
will
leave
be
my own.
but we will be doing a lot of Halloween themed content this upcoming October. It's our favorite season, and it's kind of upsetting that I have to release my game during this month because it means I don't even get to do anything I usually do for Halloween. But regardless, if you love role-playing games, come check us out, lostgatestudios.com. If you like what you see here tonight, I'm also the lead narrative designer. Come check us out. But if you like Halloween stuff, 2 weeks. Come around again.
Check it
Enjoy
out
yourself.
on Steam.
Okay. Anything else other than jokes or bits so we can get started here?
We're gonna have a special guest in 2 weeks for the
Yes.
Cairn one shot.
That's true.
A very
Yeah.
famous guest
Very
that has
famous.
been in multiple shows,
Multiple
world
shows.
renowned, probably
Multiples.
regarded as, at least in our local hemisphere, limited to this table, the best role-playing individual of all time.
I don't know how we got
We'll
Hugh Grant.
leave them nameless
Yeah.
so you guys get surprised on the day.
Cozy
But yeah.
Smurf.
But watch the Instagram, watch the Discord of Grim's
Yeah,
Dungeon
we are setting a new
Discord.
record.
We don't
Watch
use
the
it.
YouTube.
Shortest
We use that.
Yeah.
table.
Sometimes announcements will be placed in one or multiple of those. Sometimes.
Exciting
Also-
stuff. What, man?
I was just gonna say,
Sorry.
for people that might be watching this shit for the first motherfucking time,
No one's watching this for the first time, man.
You don't
they
know
might
that.
be, okay?
What the-
They
what
might
the-
be. Just so you guys know,
Stealth-
this
own.
Stealth check, ladies.
Stealth check, ladies.
Paige just whipped out the biggest fucking fan out of all of us. She's got the biggest
It's
penis.
so big. Thanks, it.
I just hear like a brrr.
It's the
big and
Katana wins.
Well, now
It's so loud. I
Best
like it.
sound.
But
Paige,
the-
who are you playing?
What?
Who are you playing tonight?
Annabelle.
Annabelle, tell us about her.
No.
What?
No.
Who are you playing, dude?
Annabelle doesn't know who she is right now.
Inconsequential.
Yeah.
Completely irrelevant to the story. Now,
I'm just a spectator.
Much
I'm a
like
great GM,
Commander.
so
We
like
did
I've
fire
selected
Mourne. I don't
one
know
of
if
you
you
to be the
got the update.
protagonist, and the rest of you have to watch that other person get all of the narrative screen time because I'm that good of a GM. Let's get started.
And now we all walk out.
Enough. We're done. We're getting started. Let's do a recap here. What do you say? How about we
Take
break
us to the
out
recap.
I play Torin, by the way.
let's break out the ye old music.
The guitar.
They don't matter.
Nope.
If you're not familiar
Those two,
or this,
Not important.
okay, lock in.
Music is in.
Lock in, chat. Okay, lock in.
Oh, we're chat now.
Yeah.
We're chat now. Okay,
Demoted.
whatever. I do love this music.
It is good
Every
music.
single time.
Okay, I'm going to give you guys, I've never been here, I'm going to give you a quick recap, very brief. This is Godbound. It's a homebrew campaign in a world that I've created. It's a sort of grimdark power fantasy setting in which the individuals you see here have been blessed or cursed by the gods. You see, this world called Solus has been cut off about 30 years ago through an apocalyptic event from basically every external plane of existence in the Pathfinder universe. All of them severed. That means magic no longer works. The divine magic is dead, and arcane's gone. Basically, everything has been rendered inert. And the only things that exist now are demons from the abyss, which have breached into this world and are seeking to claim it slowly over time. To what ends, no one knows. There are multiple demon lords that are said to be on the face of this planet now, and as a result, over the course of the last 30 years since this cataclysm event, gods have somehow found a way to pinhole prick into this particular world and bless individuals with powers.
Just like imagine these little gods, like with a little crocheting kit.
Yeah, they're
And
just
they're like, oh, fuck. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Got it.
And for better or worse, they are chosen or chose to get the power or whatever their backstory is, to carry this torch and to use it to their own means.
Contractor.
Things have not gone good for what are called the bound, the individuals that are cursed or blessed with these powers, of which there are 5 sitting here at our table. There's multiple in the world. It's rare enough to where they're not common at all, but there are 5 that are a part of this party, and they've been through a lot of adventures together. This is our 18th session of Godbound, so we've been through quite a bit. We've completed one arc, which was 9 episodes, and I believe this is the 9th episode of this arc. This arc's going to be a lot longer. This is the final chapter, so it's kind of like the breaking point in which was a big transitionary period, but this arc is about halfway over, so this arc hopefully will be around 18 episodes in itself. But yeah, you have a lot to catch up on. As of right now, just for the sake, gods are a pain. Not even the elemental planes can be tapped for power. Nothing. It's all been severed entirely.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was a first-time viewer and you just said Godbound, my dirty mind is immediately just like, oh, it's religious BDSM. Like, it's amazing. So good.
God damn.
Honestly, we should probably play on that. I'm just saying. Make a lot more sales.
If we
Can-
get
can-
10
sales?
subscribers,
Today. Whoa.
We got content for you
you guys-
coming on the OnlyFans.
Can you guys do me a favor? I know I don't ask favors very often from you guys, but can we do a favor? I want you just to stare at Christian and say nothing. No smiles, no nothing. For about
staring at him.
I want to like 10 seconds.
I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a performer. I was like meant to be stared at.
We like it too.
Brandon's is very intimidating, but I see the love. Matthew, obviously love. Chandler, no love. Paige, she can't even do it. And Morgan, God, what? Who doesn't take care of you? Why are you so...
Yeah, who hurt you?
Touching is... I didn't do it until you touched my back. That was...
Who hurt you, man?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Okay.
It's over, Brandon, chill.
So yes, this campaign is kind of dark. It's a world where the demon incursion has basically devastated civilization. There's multiple continents on this world, but this campaign takes place on the continent known as Mourne. It's been renamed as such since the event called Gate Rise. And our God-bounded compatriots here are traveling the world trying to really... Some are trying to set things right, make a positive impact. Others are trying to do selfish things that are from their backstory. Most of you guys are pretty selfish, actually. But this world breeds selfish people. Right now, our compatriots find themselves after a lot of mishaps. So I'm skipping the whole first arc and explanation. Just go watch it if you're interested. All on YouTube. Go check it out. All sessions. Unfortunately, they are the 4-hour-long versions. But yeah, it's a chonky arc.
Just skip to where you see us laughing, and then you'll have a great time.
Wow. But regardless, the misadventures of our 5 compatriots have ended them in one of the stable cities that are still in existence on Mourne, called Slatown. It is in the corpse of a giant demon lord, an archdemon lord that had died during the events of Gate Rise. And the town is literally built inside of the rib cage, the exposed skeletal rib cage of this giant demon in the middle of this inlet, this lake.
I think giant almost doesn't even describe it. It's fucking enormous.
Colossal.
It's an entire city.
Yeah.
I actually have a quick lore question. That's okay.
Okay.
Is this the one that was taken down by that
Yes.
goddess?
Yes, by
Thank
by
you.
Iomade, yes, the goddess Iomade. So the legend goes.
I thought so. I just want to make
Where
sure.
they effectively destroyed each other again. So the legend
yeah,
goes.
yeah, yeah.
That's common knowledge.
Thank you.
Allegedly.
What?
Playback speed 1.25. You're gonna have to set that sucker to 4 times speed. Right. Set that sucker to 4 times speed and get some closed caption. Get ready to speed read. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, that's probably for the best.
Torin so high pitched.
Hey, that 1 point time. I'm going to be honest. That playback speed increase doesn't hurt our analytics at all. So do what you want.
Great, actually.
If you want to set up like a computer farm and just set our videos
A
up,
view farm?
No, that actually hurts us.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I don't. do
Otherwise,
the
I'd
back
paid for
end
that a long time
of
ago.
anything.
Okay, so in Slatown, they've also run into a lot of trouble. See, God-bounded individuals, the bound, are often used and abused by other groups for purposes unknown. These individuals, maybe back in the days before Gate Rise, they could cast spells, and that wasn't very uncommon. But even the most basic level of spellcasting is a unicorn, something that you could never really encounter in the wilderness, a rare event. And that's often manipulated or abused, especially the people who have these powers that aren't, cognizantly prepared for the responsibility. That basically describes all 5 of you. So right now, they found themselves imprisoned by the leaders of Slatown. To make matters worse, there is some intrigue going on as to whether or not the only living civilization major city that's still in existence is actually, for lack of better terms, morally speaking, good. What cost did they pay to keep their continued survival? A lot of these questions have been broached and, as of right now, are pretty much inconclusive. But this right here is the final episode of the Slatown chapter, in which we immediately start with a boss fight. Roll initiative.
After finding all these beautiful
With power
magic
comes
items.
bullseye.
Yeah, truly.
Oh my god.
Yes.
The whole room is filled with
Yes.
loot that we want.
Yes. They just
Hell
finished
fucking
last session.
yeah.
They were captured. They were arrested basically and thrown in a dungeon by a very powerful force that helps run things in Slatown. And as a result, underwent some experimentation. Some really bad stuff happened to their physiological forms. No bueno on most of these individuals.
I look cool though. I look pretty normal.
Yeah, you look fine, I guess. But some negative events for one or more. And they're basically stuck in this place called research and development. Slatown is an extremely scientifically charged community, kind of obsessive halflings that are a part of a community called the Farsight Orators. Their whole obsession kind of comes into obtaining old relics of the past, things that still maintain arcane or divine powers, and researching them and trying to drive back the demon incursion and resuscitate the old world. Well, they're willing to do whatever it takes. And they've made some pacts and bargains, it seems, with things that they don't know how to control themselves. And unfortunately, these 4, 5, well, I guess actually 4, because you were already captured. But all 5 of them had been identified by this entity that they had sort of signed a contract with and had been put into a deep, dark laboratory, a place where people don't come out of, called Research and Development. And they're on one of the many, many floors of it, in which they have fought their way out, used some sly trickery to distract... ? And now are in a room in which their quarry is located. There is seemingly, I believe, there was an individual who was talking to you that said that you found imprisoned here as well that could get you out if you do something for him. Salazar, who required...
Salaban.
Yeah, I trusted you too. Required what? A
syringe
and a quill. The quill...
of the contract.
Yes. And to bloody the quill and burn it would be to alleviate the contract, which means this creature would be unbound and can ferry you guys out of your prison. Seems pretty good. The quill is supposedly in this room. You see it under this glass vase along with a contract. And one of you goes to touch something, and that is when this large fellow here, as we swap.
I made a gentleman's agreement. No contract.
What?
Oh no. OBS.
I forgot that.
There we go. Thank you.
It's like, how dare you?
Do we need to
I
do the
just
music
wanted to say
ourselves?
Oh. I was nervous. Nervous.
Now we are in the dungeon.
And we just add our perception.
Are you guys okay?
I don't think the answer is ever yes.
I'm just checking.
You just tell me when you want that initiative so I can roll the dice.
I've already rolled mine.
I ain't rolling it. I mean, you got 19.
Roll initiative.
Oh, well, you're
I already did.
He states, for the record, just to remind you all, he states, as one of you touch one of the many treasure objects in this treasure room that contains also the quill and the contract under a vase, you hear a ghostly word or sentence. You really shouldn't have done that. All right. We'll go in
Yeah.
order here.
Goblin. We looked like we
Yeah.
just looked shit.
There were no traps.
There were no traps.
Traps?
There were no traps. We looked. We did check. We did check for the record.
All right, who thinks they got
She
the
knows.
highest?
She watches the fuck out of these VODs.
I certainly didn't.
I know Morgan's is higher than mine.
Okay. I didn't roll that great.
Hmm?
I didn't roll that great.
Okay.
I rolled.
I think we should go in order of who thinks they have the highest.
All right.
That's me.
Okay, what'd you get?
31.
27.
28.
31?
Yeah, 31.
27?
You didn't roll.
Who's 28?
27 or 28 is
28.
Annabelle.
27.
I feel like I
Yeah,
definitely
where's my
fucked
wood
something up
carved-
here. What the hell
Yeah.
did you roll?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I am working on it.
Votes to perception.
20.
Okay. So that was 31, 28,
Yes.
27. You said you didn't roll good.
I
That's
didn't,
what I
I didn't roll well. I just have a great bonus.
Yeah, what is your bonus?
15 now. 20.
Damn.
That's only
20,
18.
18.
2 better than mine.
Hell yes.
I'm just so surprised at how small this guy's dick is. It's just like,
I love how the
It's-
tank consistently has the lowest.
That's where the tank
I gotta
should
get
be.
okay, I see myself. Great.
we get
Or
reactions
is that
for
where the
each
I'm
right-
round, though,
oh, wait,
baby.
no, I'm not in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Depends on your kit.
Yeah, wait, did we ever decide if that resets at your turn or at the top of the
So
round?
that was 31,
Yeah.
28. Okay. Well, at the top,
Hate that.
Top of your round.
I'm going to say this is not Fallout. I was about to initiate combat by the individual who started the combat. It all bleeds together. Okay,
Yep.
so as of right now, I'll set the stage for those watching on the
boss
stream.
baddie.
They're actually across Twitch and YouTube, a bunch of you. I'm
yeah,
trying to keep
you're
all of the
right
chat
at the
messages.
table, past those barrels.
We have this big demon here
Oh,
standing.
you're right. Hold on.
You're right.
It's actually
Yeah,
not
yeah,
a
you
demon.
can't
I
see
just
it
said
from
that
the
just for
street,
the
right?
sake of everyone on the stream. It is
Understood.
not a demon. You
Yeah.
don't have to research and see what it is.
Got it now.
Yeah, this big fella here that looks kind of demonic, standing
Like,
large,
3
and
times
you
my
have
height.
your various people. I tried to place you where you were in the at the end of last session, standing around here. So we have a few miniatures here and there and everywhere, standing and trying to. I'm gonna turn on this other light to make it more visible. Okay. So first and foremost, we've got Witton.
Yep.
Let's see how you miss your magic this time.
Well, this one can't fail necessarily.
DP.
2 actions casting Whirling Scarves.
Okay.
So immediately, as soon as this thing appears more or less and says you shouldn't have done that, just pulling out his holy symbol in this very demonic looking form, weirdly enough.
Do your hands burn?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Be cool if it did.
When he holds his symbol.
Yeah. Cast the spell, and kind of from his hands in a tracing motion comes out these scarves in this purple and light blue formation, and he is concealed for the time being against melee and ranged
Watching out for
attacks.
themselves. Got it.
Hey, if your healer dies, you're fucked. So
We don't have
Debatable.
a healer.
Debatable.
I can stabilize. We'll be fine.
We've got a beautiful butterfly.
I should change the light.
Yeah, that's another thing. We all look really fucking weird.
Yeah.
fine.
I'm a golden boy.
like a goblin.
I look different, but I still look normal.
You's older, taller.
I'm taller. I'm not older.
just glowed
Thank
up.
you.
Thicker.
See, I think that'll help.
Maybe.
2 C's.
Maybe.
We'll do this. We'll do this.
and then
I had to change
quads.
those.
I think I did boost my strength, so in that way,
His quads are
thicker.
looking good.
could
His
I
quads are looking good.
could I do
Absolute
a
juicy.
recall
Just on
knowledge
the back.
about this creature in any way, shape, or form to see?
So I'm gonna tell.
Okay.
Rule of
Yeah.
the rule is you can
Oh,
do
cool.
it once.
Okay.
So whoever does
Like-
it does it once. Like if you're going to do a standard recall knowledge check, we're not going to go down the line and make you all do. No. Now if you have enough
Right,
different ability
It's
that does
an
it.
action in 3 actions, and multiple people will make them for different reasons for making them. Because she has them on her kit, and I have them on my kit. And they're
Well,
attached
I
to
think-
actions.
What
I
I'm
think
trying to
that's
say,
different.
what I'm trying to say is you can do it as a part of your damaging ability, like in determining the skill. But I'm saying
Exploit
for just a
vulnerability,
raw
Hunter's
recall
Grace.
knowledge, let's not do action. Let's just roll
Yeah.
down the list because we have so many people that can do a variant of that. So I would say you're welcome to do that in this case.
Okay. Could I use religion?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. That is the correct.
All right.
Beautiful. That is a 32.
Okay.
No one else needs to make them.
So, from your many years of researching various elements of other planar entities, a layman might mistake this as a demon, something from the abyss. It has all those sort of kind of demonic features, horns, reddened flesh, desire to destroy, but in kind of a lawless bend. But in reality, this is not a demon at all. It's also not a devil or of hell origin. This is a daemon.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a daemon
I
before?
heard of it, don't know exactly
it's
what that means in
still-
this context.
It's still a fiend, yes?
Yes,
Thank you.
technically, in this case.
That
So what
is what I
exactly
need.
does that comparison mean in this context?
A daemon is not from the abyss.
Right.
A daemon is also not from hell. It is from Abaddon, a completely separate realm in which it is the middle child, if you will, of the evil-oriented planes, in which hell is very controlled and regulated,
Right.
and the abyss is completely unregulated and completely chaotic.
We're fucking wild, man!
Abaddon is neither.
Right.
It is
Neutral.
objectively, as the texts have said that you've read, relatively
It's like
Void.
pious evil. Like
Void.
pious evil.
I feel like that would be like the lawful.
Yeah, it's like a lawful evil.
That would be that's the
Lawful evil
hells.
is like hell.
Yeah, that's the hells.
With their rules and.
yeah.
structure.
It is almost
completely
described
dead
as
center.
a countryside that has been ravaged by plague, ruins and empty fog. The air is very putrid and smells kind of like rotten flesh. and there's always a low-lying mist constantly. Beyond beyond that, there's not much about Abaddon, other than there's supposedly a river, and that through that river it connects to many other planes of existence, and they control it. But beyond that, even the name of the river is not something that you would know. But this in particular isn't just a daemon; it is a daemon, which is a daemon whose whole spirit is to basically defend or hoard or protect otherworldly objects. Literally, that is what they do. Daemons are often summoned for this purpose. You also know that daemons, just in a general sense, are usually born from an individual dying from a particularly heinous act, something that was very markedly horrific, and tends to be how a daemon is created. And as a result, many daemons represent basically various ways in which a person can die in the most horrific ways. Ooh. And they embody those ways basically in themselves. The custodaemon is very unique though, in which it has this sort of bend on hoarding, kind of gluttony and possession. I believe that's the sufficient.
That's great.
Second action knowledge check.
Yes, you are correct.
Hey, that was all 3 actions. That was 2 action for the spell and 1 action
97420.
for that. Just calling out.
Empire. Shout out. I'm from the 615.
Just calling out to everyone here, I guess.
615, man.
Its purpose is to protect these things. This was inevitable if we were to touch any of these anyway.
Maybe we could probably put all this stuff back. We don't really need it. We weren't really trying to. We didn't know it was yours.
I just wanted to touch it.
See?
I didn't move it.
I don't think he can be reasoned with.
He said words.
Well, potentially. I mean, again, in the same way a devil can be reasoned with, right? I mean,
fair.
It's not brain dead.
Yeah.
It's not just a beast.
Fair. Then I would back that statement. He would know that.
In fact, these daemons are maybe the more common.
Yeah.
And they are very often summoned by practitioners of darker arts. Mm-hmm. It's a very, common event to draw them into some form of service.
Gotcha. Okay, that is my turn then.
Your contract.
So just to recall.
How much money do we have?
Oh wait, that's the spell.
And what did the spell do? Sorry, I was reading.
He's concealed from ranged and melee attacks.
Witness?
Huh?
Who is?
Witton.
Okay.
Save yourself.
It is when a melee attack fails to hit, we'll get there if anything tries to hit him.
Okay. Next up we have the custodaemon. Or Sustodaemon. It depends on how you pronounce that.
Protect yourself. I didn't mean just leave.
Okay, so as of right now, the closest individuals by nature of where you guys were, it's approximate, of course, but by nature of where you guys chose to end, because I did ask where were you.
Right.
The closest to the custodaemon is going to be Fredrick and Annabelle in this case. However, a table separates Fredrick from who was the one that touched something?
Claire. Oh.
Well, he picked up his
right.
thing, but I
your tier.
The tier.
I've already tucked it away.
Tier.
Safely tucked it away.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, Witton is also there. It's just the concealed is you have to roll a flat 5 check to
I think that'll
target him.
Okay.
second missed.
I would then argue that he would definitely try to attempt to strike the individual who created that. So, there's a kind of a faint smile on his face, this toothy grin, these massive fangs. He's almost like orcish in nature, or even kind of those underbite, like warthog.
I like Matthew's idea. He's just got buck teeth.
Got some mud dick. Listen, this guy. Listen, he may be a daemon, but he's a good fella. He's a good guy. All right?
I am from Abaddon.
He's got what are those new nicotine packs? Zens. You got a couple of Zens in him. He's ready to rock. All right. For his first action, he's gonna double dip. Double dip some Zens.
He's a danger.
Get that chaw out of your mouth.
All right, get that chaw.
That's way too much nicotine.
He's going to approach you. Juiced. Is he? Well, you know what? I'm going to roll a die, and whichever it goes is the ability he's going to use on you. Let's find out. What do you say?
Dice Christ has spoken.
That's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be funny. Okay. So without even moving, the custodaemon basically burying those massive fangs, opens his mouth, and out from his mouth belts a wave of fire.
Nice.
All right, let's do this. So
That's a dragon.
there's effectively no roll for this. You're in the range. You're just kind of like a spell in that way.
Okay.
So basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to have to ask you to make a reflex saving throw for me. Also, given this is my 15-foot. Let's see if there's anyone else. Woo. Wow. That's crazy. Everyone is just outside of that cone except for Fredrick. Okay, what was your
17.
17? Okay.
Not a crit. Might be a fail. This is going to be telling for what level this creature is.
Yes, it will. It's appropriate.
What?
Thank you. It's
I know.
appropriate.
I'm metagaming. We're in combat now.
We're in combat.
actions.
Matthew's on. Matthew's ready to
I
go.
want to know whether we should run.
Don't mind me rolling 30 times.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Enough is never enough. Robots.
Good movie.
Good movie.
Okay.
I think.
Robin Williams.
He unleashes basically a massive amount of flame. You don't have enough time to use your sword to block it, and given your newfound stature, you haven't had enough time to acclimate to it. And as a result, even though you attempt to dodge out of it, he tracks your movement and blasts you right in the flame. And that is going to be pretty tough. This is going to be a massive 24 points of fire damage.
Ooh, baby.
Lighting you, and because of the save, you have now been caught on fire.
Oh.
So every single
Oh.
every turn you're going to be. Don't worry though, I have to roll.
Yeah.
Just to peek behind the veil, I have to roll to see how many turns
Is
I
he-
have to spend
Yeah.
without using that ability
Is
again.
it
he
a
not
crit?
resistant in his new demonic-looking form to fire?
I mean, that's I've already stated what,
No, I
what it
know.
does.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
just-
say anything about fire. I said evil resist.
That's
what
right.
said.
I just couldn't remember.
Right.
Yeah.
Evil
That
That was a
resist.
legitimate question. I wasn't.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
snide.
Okay. So that was 24, and you also get 2d6 persistent fire damage there every turn.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen
So
to
is that a crit fail? With the
No, it's just
recon
on a
file?
fail.
Okay.
Sorry, there's not a
No,
ban on
I
this
was just
ability.
curious.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Um,
We're alright. We'll be fine.
And that will be his turn. Annabelle.
Oof.
How are you feeling?
Oof.
Little crisped, little
Oh,
tender,
man.
Good.
Chris.
chicken tender,
Quist.
winter. What is your max health? I don't have it access to my.
Lower than mine.
I mean, I'll look it up if you're gonna force me to do that. I'll just look it up.
First action, I'm
Yeah.
gonna exploit vulnerability.
Okay.
I'm a tough.
As I
Got that right.
scour through all my things.
I think you're tougher than me.
That's an 18
Hmm.
against, I think it's a standard DC first level.
First level, that would be. Oh, I flipped around my things when I put it back. 18, you said?
Yeah.
No,
Fail.
that's a fail.
Okay.
Darn.
It means it's not a it's not a level 3. That's what that means.
I can.
18 for level 3.
Yeah, that's the standard DC for level
I know,
3.
that's just
Yeah.
wild.
I can exploit a more personal weakness, which is not as much damage,
D&D.
but that's okay.
Okay.
So I'll do that, and just pull out a gold coin. It protects treasure. Bit. That'll be my exploit vulnerability, and then I'm gonna
Yoshi?
what's the action for when you maybe I'm thinking demoralize. I think I'm thinking
Demoralize.
that
Yeah.
demoralize.
Debuff, then hit.
Demoralize how? That's a great question.
Hey, ugly.
Your treasure sucks.
We're gonna destroy all your treasure if you try to destroy us.
Yeah. I'll call out to it. You're not making it out of here. Not against us. And I'll shoot it. Those are my 3 actions.
That
Thank
was
you.
weak. All right.
I know.
Fire away.
Take a bow.
She's working with a new
Demoralize
voice.
You're
her.
not gonna make it out of here.
I don't know. Oh, intimidation for demoralized. Better.
Nice.
24
For a demoralization.
against its will DC. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
And it becomes frightened if that works.
So what was your roll?
24.
Okay. That does hit.
Hey.
That's not an attack. That's
It's the demoralizing.
it doesn't.
Okay.
that works. Frightened 1.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
One
shoot
action.
shoot my crescent cross.
Okay.
Stay where you are.
Shoot that crescent cross. Shoot
Not
that
terrible.
crescent cross.
Huh? Math is really hard. Okay.
She's
22.
I believe in you. 22 to hit.
22 to hit.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
You see this is pee-pee. Flings
All right.
out.
That's cool.
Gobbo.
Wait, does that include his frightened? Because frightening also lessens your
By how
AC.
much?
By 1.
By 1.
If it's frightened 1.
Then yeah, it hits.
Yes!
Let's go!
Lifesaver.
You have to
Awesome.
apply the debuff.
I don't have it in front of me.
Why are you wasting
It's
my
been
time?
over. It's been a month and a
Don't be
half.
hard on him.
Okay, hold
I
on.
will be as hard as I want.
He's making a
Wait.
video game. Don't forget about Mindflex. Fucking look that shit up on Steam.
That.
Yeah, for real. What are you doing? Look up
Okay.
Mindflux Dead Man Walking on Steam.
Yeah, stop watching this immediately. Get off the stream.
No,
Get
please
on
don't.
Steam.
Get out of here.
Okay, what you got?
And then
Please
the
don't.
exploit vulnerability damage is.
Just so you know, she's got paragraphs on paragraphs of what her
Seriously.
shit.
It doesn't say round up or down. It just says half your level. Round down.
I
Always
believe-
round down.
Okay.
Always round down.
4, and I get. I think
Remember,
an
we made a
extra
short about it.
2 from the thing on my lantern. So, 7, 8 damage.
8? Wow.
Wow!
See the equations coming at your
Oh,
face.
this is gonna be a rough night for me, guys. I can already tell.
That's crazy.
I don't know if y'all know this. She's our best player.
I love thaumaturgy. Oh, who told you to play that again?
How long has it
Emily
been? Emily Axford.
Oxenfree.
It's the best.
She could do it justice. I can
All
keep
right.
track of all the shit.
First thing I need to know is how big this room is.
Just-
Wall to wall.
I
It's
cast
60.
Fireball.
The
basically.
two ends.
It's about 60.
Two kinds of players.
It's a 60 square.
All right.
Agent Paco live. The Agent Paco, the person who is by far the best streamer and best
Paco.
The best Paco.
local rapper in the scene, is in our chat.
615.
You are
That's
really
insane.
into rap today.
Yes.
That's Pac. When I'm on the block, that's Pac. That's what I was quoting earlier.
Oh. There you go.
Red Lamborghini like Charizard. Okay. What's up? What's up?
He's younger than most of us here. We put
That's
up
not
with
true.
it.
Not true at all.
That's not true.
615. Young Grim.
That is
He's older
true.
than me.
Said most, not all.
Anyway.
No wonder you get shit on.
Actually. Okay, what's up? What is Gobbo doing, man?
He's got a line of sight, so the first thing he's gonna do is hunt prey.
Agent Paco says hello, Goblin. By the way, as you roll that dice.
Hey, Goblin.
That's you. My favorite player. Hey, someone that doesn't like Paige more than everyone else. That's insane.
I got one. I got one.
It's that
Found-
female
found
privilege.
And
Matthew deserves it.
I also got a 29 on my religion check, looking for information about this creature vis-a-vis weaknesses and weaknesses.
Okay, weaknesses.
Is it a crit?
What was, the DC was what am I looking for? Is it his AC?
Whatever his like
Will?
creature DC is.
Oh, the by level.
It's a recall knowledge check.
Oh, it's just his level. DC.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a 29.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a crit.
That just hits.
Okay. Okay,
So
so,
what do I do
then
for you?
if you want to give me any extra information beyond that, you can. Otherwise, don't worry about it.
Of what? What do I need? Just a weakness?
No, because it wasn't a crit.
Okay, then what am I giving you?
You would probably just give me whatever you gave him, so we can kind of skip it.
Well, that great.
Boom diada.
Then we're going to assume we get our weapons out, and I'm going to be at least 30 feet away.
Yeah.
All right. Then we're going to do.
You're like literally 30 feet away.
Yeah,
Like
great.
on the dot. Yeah.
That's fine for now. I'll move if I need Actually, yeah, I'm gonna stride. Do you want me to move my character?
If you can reach it.
Okay.
It's gonna plank
but I'm gonna
across the table.
stride over.
Just like
Well, I just saw the fire breath. JK, I'm not gonna do that.
Well,
second
it
action.
doesn't maintain. It doesn't stay.
I know, but I
So-
don't want to get. I saw its like range of area of effect, so I don't want to be
Okay.
there.
close.
Not even
So I'm just gonna take second action, hunted shot. So 2
Okay.
attacks.
Excellent.
First attack is going to be a 28.
Hit.
Perfect. And then this one is going to be with maps. Skull!
Hey! There we
Let's go!
Oh!
That means he rolled a natural 20. For those who don't know. Hey, in Fallout,
Natural
you just
20.
wait.
Wait. I don't use this die for
In
Fallout.
Fallout, a natural 20 is a crit failure, and a natural 1 is a crit success. And
It
Fallout.
really hurts my dice.
I know.
Like, they're
That's
so
why we have
confused.
different dice for the
that's
two
why
games.
I have a nuclear set of dice for Fallout.
Yeah,
So
I
it's,
have the Annabelle dice and the Henley dice, and they don't mix.
Yes.
The total of the second roll would have been a 30.
$30
with
billion.
maps. Was the
Okay.
first one a crit?
No, the first one was not a crit. Obviously, this one is.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So now, okay. I'm gonna get my deadly D10 die out here. We'll do that one at the end.
Okay.
But I got 2 hits. So the first hit, max damage.
Hey!
Not on the
Yes.
crit, but on the first hit.
Nice, nice.
So that's gonna be.
Short fight, short fight, short fight. I know.
Roll for the second.
Probably not.
That's a 6
Jeez.
doubled to 12. So that's 20 plus the deadly. Total of 23 points of piercing damage.
Let's
Collective.
fucking
Collective.
go.
And they combine for the purposes of resistance and weaknesses because of the hunted shot. So
Okay.
resistance only get applied once, not twice to each.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
And this
quite
is under the
inspired.
confines of resistance to physical or piercing.
Piercing.
Okay.
Piercing, physical. I have the composite longbow now that we picked up last time. I'm sorry. 24 points of damage because I put a point into strength, and since it's composite, I add my strength modifier
Gotcha.
to it. So 24 total before
God
resistances.
Okay.
I've been doing some push-ups. Look good, Goblin.
I'm inspired.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You let out. It's a volley of 2 shots.
Yeah.
You let out a volley of 2 shots while it's distracted with good old Freddy boy, and in both of its pecs, strike 2 shots.
Can we say it's like both nipples?
Nipple tassels.
Like nice little nipple piercings.
You know, if only. If only he was a better shot, right? But unfortunately, no. He's going for the heart this time. Though
the 2 hearts.
it does seem to have penetrated quite deeply, and a very
Yeah,
viscous greenish red blood is pouring out. He, with both hands, grabs the shafts and rips them out and throws them to the ground.
Those were good arrows. And then
Oh, get them for you, Claire.
third action. I'm just gonna stride back into the corner, kind of out of his line of sight.
Okay. So we'll just do that. So you're like in that back corner.
Yeah, just in the back corner, like enough this way to be out of his direct line of sight.
Now the problem is there is a gap between the walls. He won't be able to see you through, so you'll have to.
Okay,
it's gonna be pretty hard to.
Okay,
like,
well then I'll just.
Like a
Okay.
little tape
I think he's
measure,
just gonna be
or
able
you
to
just
see
gotta-
you.
Yeah, that's fine.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's too tall.
I'm just a little further. Yeah, I'll just be
massive.
I'll just be a little further away.
You want to be on that
Massive.
side, yeah?
Going
That
where?
side.
I'm just going back into that corner.
This one.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the gap there.
Easy.
Okay.
We really need grabby hands.
No gap. Just
Yeah. What?
You shoot through the gap.
I can shoot.
All right. Up next is Fred.
It's only been you and me.
Oh yes.
What
You've
is?
got this, Freddy.
I've been trying to count it out. Am I 25 or 30 feet from the creature?
You are just 20 feet away. Like
Oh,
it's
thank
like
goodness.
it's like 15 to 20 feet.
Big squares.
I'll just be over here.
All right.
Hey, just don't say anything
will
funny because the mics aren't over there.
Charge the creature.
Charge
fucking
it.
Charlotte
So
her
there
pants.
is a table in the way.
Is it look sturdy?
I mean, it's what has the dome with the contract and quill.
Is the
underneath.
whole thing the contract and the quill?
Well, it's a table and a glass dome on top. It's not like it's like Beauty and the Beast. It's like
Okay,
on
yeah.
a pedestal on the center of the table.
So I could step on the table and just keep going.
Yeah, you could. It's like only a couple of feet, like arisen.
That's what I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you're gonna charge. Go for
Yeah.
it.
Get right up to the boy.
As I leap through the air, I will do a vicious swing with the. Let's go the cold side of the blade.
Okay, cold side, go for it.
See as his pee-pee shrivels just.
Yeah. People need to see you. Your acting face. No.
Let's go! You're gonna need it.
Oh,
all right, all right.
Yeah, I'm certainly not.
Hey, I'm happy. If y'all are happy, I'm happy.
So
You know,
a
every
few
natural
things
20.
Activate on a crit for me.
Yes, a lot of things.
Oh
do.
shit! I forgot the crit specialization now that I'm level 5.
Ah.
Hands off the turn, but
Yeah.
good reminder.
First one is.
Please, can you do it retroactively, please?
Some random
No.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
matter in
when,
this case, anyways.
Trying to
hit
think
certain
here. How do I determine my class DC?
It says it right there.
It's right above your perception.
Sweet, thank you. First, may I please have a strength check
From the.
from the creature?
Is this a saving or
Let's see
a
what we
check?
got
It
here.
says strength check.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 23.
Success. So he's not frozen.
You trying to freeze my boy? Crazy.
Yeah.
He just breathes fire.
His strength modifier is actually crazy. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
mean, look at those guns. Look at his
Okay.
quads.
Yeah.
There's
he's
no-
he's a chunk of pop, that's
Little
for sure.
pebbles
There's no
now.
save on this
Wow,
next one. It
it's
just
insane.
happens.
Okay.
The target is off balance by my attack, becoming flat-footed until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Nice.
So he's frightened and off balance.
Yes.
Off
Right,
guard.
last only one
Off guard.
turn.
Oh yeah, when does that?
Yeah,
I'll-
until the end of my next turn.
And it just reduces AC by this.
Reduces-
statistic,
By value,
like
decreases by 1.
Yeah. And
Isn't it like
flat-footed.
a lot of
Because
shit,
I
though?
actually, unfortunately,
just AC.
I
No,
lost that
it's
page.
a lot more than just AC.
Yeah.
Frightened affects a few things.
I'll tell
Off
you.
Guard also will affect AC.
There's too many statuses.
It affects literally everything. It looks like it's a -1 to like
Everything.
everything.
And then only the dice
flat-footed
doubles.
is -1 everything again. Or what's flat-footed?
Off
I
guard.
I somehow threw away my.
Off
I'm
guard
just
is
now realizing all of my.
a -2 to AC.
Yeah. So
And
he has a
only-
cumulative -3.
Only dice doubles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you roll your damage and then you multiply by 2 is how crits
Yeah.
work.
That's a dangerous mama dramma, lad. He's on
So
our
calculate everything as if it was a normal hit and then times it by 2.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Oh wait, yeah, it is modifiers and all, not just the dice.
Yes.
Yeah, you do everything normally and then once it's done, time 2. That's how you do it.
So, 28 magical slashing and 8 cold.
So how many in total then? 28 you said?
28 and 8.
28 and 8.
So 36.
So 36.
36.
Just making sure. Okay.
That was already done.
I didn't know. I probably
Yes.
should just ask. Do you need cold and slashing separated?
It's useful. Okay.
Okay.
So that's doubled.
Yes,
That is
was
the
it.
double.
You rush forward and with a with a searing vengeance while on fire, mind you, while burning.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Yeah.
There's no action to put yourself out. It just keeps going.
There is an action.
There
you can
is.
take an
Oh.
action to put
Well,
yourself out.
why the fuck? Not there.
Why it just says persistent damage?
Yeah,
Just
and
to
I
remind
read
you
it.
you have it.
No, and I read it. Look, if you click there.
Because
And you
persistent
read it.
damage can come from a lot of different sources, like some like poison, which you can't.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
right.
hey,
Too
Brandon. Hey, Brandon. After you take persistent damage, roll a DC 15 flat check to see if you recover from the persistent damage. If you succeed,
I
the
don't do
condition
anything
ends.
for myself out. It just
Yeah,
happens.
unless it's a different DC as determined by the
Right.
Right, and
Or
I
the
think
damage
that
turn.
I don't remember when persistent is it on their turn it triggers because it doesn't say
It's
in
at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Great. That's what I had written, but I wanted to make sure it's in my own handwriting, and this
Yeah,
was written
yeah.
a month and a half ago.
Yeah, it's at the end of their turn, so they have to take the damage
Okay.
before they can save
Move. Damage resolved.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
So you while on fire, while your demonic hair is still burning off your body, because I don't think your clothes are fitting too well right now, Mr. Hulk. You lunge forward and with the cold side of your blade, cleave in just above the right shoulder blade, pretty much deep into, probably severing the collarbone if there was one present, all the way down through the ribcage, maybe
Look at
even
some big
grazing his
clavicle.
lung. And the blade, dramatic purposes, gets lodged. And you try to pull it out, and with all your magnum strength, you're unable to do so. But the daemon, reaches over, grabs it with its own hand, rips it out, and kind of almost like pulls you up with it. He's you're being dwarfed by him even. Okay,
Woof.
he's massive.
Woof.
He's almost, I don't want to say twice your height, but he's pretty large.
Yeah.
So he actually starts to lift you up, but with a quick twist and a pull, you actually slice his hand, dealing the 8 cold damage.
Got it.
Nice.
And of course he reels back. He's taking quite a pummeling, but on his face you can tell there's just not a lot of registry.
Nothing.
Right.
He doesn't care.
He looks damaged, but there's not a lot of registry.
Natural.
All right.
bond.
All right.
Was that everything?
Not yet. End of my turn.
Okay.
Persistent damage.
Persistent damage 2d6.
Are you not gonna put yourself out?
He
Do you have
can't.
another action?
That is
That's-
unfortunately going to be
There's nothing
8
about that. You can't.
Nice.
That's
damage.
literally like.
Now I
look.
make a
Maybe
probably
it
a
says on
fortitude
his
save.
thing.
It just says a DC 15.
Oh, it's a flat check.
check.
That sucks.
Mhm. It's nice
Don't
if
add
you
nothing.
have like. Some,
8.
ah,
I am still on fire.
Not great.
Can, before we take your turn, can I check one thing?
Yeah.
Frightened 1 is a status penalty.
Yes, it is status penalty equal to the value to all
And
checks
what
and
is
DCs.
off guard also a status penalty?
Good question.
Um,
Off guard. Circumstance.
Okay, they do stack.
nice.
So it is a cumulative -3 to their AC and
And
plus whatever.
Yeah.
Got it.
The other stuff.
Last but not
You
least,
so smart. You so smart. You know.
Your turn, bud.
motherfucking guy.
Torin.
Torin
is
is he's thinking about pulling the object that's right next to him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's already done that, but he sees a big monster hitting his best friend Freddy.
Yep.
It's his second best friend
Fredrick is
Freddy.
my best friend.
What?
Yeah, that's why he's my second.
The Torin
Claire's
gained
my
2
favorite.
like a couple of decibels.
Yes,
like-
not even decibels. It's like an octave.
Yeah, this is like a couple of tonal shifts there.
Yeah.
The metal is reverberating at a higher
Yeah.
pitch.
It's a combat type thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So I suppose he's gonna try to stride 2 times.
Okay.
He's gonna get right there next
So you're
to
gonna stride
stride,
and then strike
stride.
with the axe.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
Strike.
stride.
2 strides?
2 strides.
You don't need 2
You
strides.
have
How much we
It's a 60-foot room.
Yeah,
I've
you're
got,
only got
pretty far
25.
away.
I've got
Yeah.
20 feet of
Yeah,
movement.
that's
I know.
20.
He's
He's only got
yeah,
20. He's got short little
You're,
legs.
Yeah, he's got tiny legs.
you're gonna have to
Back and
trying to
forth, back
get
and forth. All the way up to him.
So put me close to Fredrick,
Yeah,
and
it's a
then
double.
I've still got a tiny bit of movement left. I'm going to go and use my third action to lay on hands on Fredrick using my
Nice.
shield arm.
That's our
And
heal.
that
Yeah.
is an attack of opportunity. No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding. I wish.
It could be.
It
Are
could
you
be,
a
but
willing
Because
creature?
you manipulate it.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Manipulate action.
Yeah.
I just tap you on the little butt cheek that's available as you just like come right back down, sliding down on this monster. Like, you're doing great, Fredrick! I smack you on the ass for 18 hit points.
Nice.
Consent, please.
Take
And,
notes.
Consent, please.
That'll be my turn.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nice. Good turn.
Are you still on fire then?
The tank
Yeah.
healer coming in clutch. The
Whatever.
tank healer.
It's my one heal.
It's just fire. It's fine.
That's it.
You get it back at it. You can get it back as an action.
How?
Remember, we
You
did
need
that
to be
once
dying
before.
for me to put you out.
Okay, that's the end of Torin's turn,
No,
which
you
will
can
lead
help
us
him put- you can help put it.
back to Witton.
Redemption?
You can take an action. You could take an action. That could help us out.
That's not this one. Huh, sorry, I was helping him.
I
Okay.
understand. I was waiting.
Hurry up.
I was not.
2 action. Torin is now very close to me, and he used all of his action economy to heal. So I feel like I
Wow.
should return it.
Imagine.
Should return the favor for partially doing my job.
Oh no.
And just going to call out, and just you see a hand kind of reach out from these scarves that are still twirling, and kind of as his hand moves out, Torin, your shield lifts from your arm and begins spinning around you
I fucking love when this happens.
as he casts Dancing Shield on Torin.
Right.
So already
You
+2 to my fucking
when you cast the spell and sustain the spell, the shield uses the raise a shield action to protect. So you have the shield raise action. And last action, I will.
For spells DCs, it's at what level you cast it, right? For like if it requires a save for it to get off.
I think
so. Like if you upcast it, the DC is higher. Too.
So is it the standard DC by level scale?
I
thought that it's just your class DC when you upcast, because there's nothing in the heightening that says it increases your DC. I think it might be a per spell basis.
Are you talking in terms of
negating or countering?
Yeah, like countering.
Oh,
yes.
I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think it's.
If you count,
I'm not talking about getting something off. I'm talking about like I'm doing something and you have to resist it.
A dispel magic.
Let's say something like that. Yeah.
Like a dispel magic. The way dispel magic works, it's again tiers of success.
Yes.
But you have to cast it at least like one under what the spell, the magic that you're trying to dispel is, and then if it's I don't know right off the top of my head, if it's a crit, you can dispel something 2 levels higher. If success, only 1 level higher. But say, and it's a spell attack, so like you roll to try to, like you were rolling to like hit something, like a spell attack.
Well, what I'm asking is, I'm going to do something to you unless you do a will saving throw, a reflex check, or whatever.
Okay.
So is it based on the level I cast it that requires with the debt check? Because it's not stating in any of the spells.
Okay, I've found it. It's a counteract check. Crazy. There is degrees of success.
I think he's talking more base level, like if I'm making a will saving throw, against a DC, does the DC change based on the spell? And I don't actually know.
Well, we were talking about dispel magic, and I have dispel magic, which is why I was.
Okay. I'm not casting dispel magic.
Okay.
That's why.
When you mentioned that, I was like, oh, I have a spell.
Then in that
check.
case, I don't think so. Is going to be mine, but I do not know.
Okay.
I have not played spellcaster.
Okay.
Great. So I've not spent as much time outside of the spell magic.
Yeah, neither have I.
Honestly. But
I've not played it a lot at all. Okay, excellent.
So does anything happen when I cast that on Torin?
No. I was just asking.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Last action. Not faint. I'm trying to figure out. It's not faint and it's not demoralize. I don't think. It's like trying to persuade, essentially.
Diplomacy.
Is it diplomacy?
Yeah.
That'd be the skill.
I don't remember what the skill's called, but that would be the skill that you would use for it.
Request, I guess. I think I am just gonna go with demoralize. And just say, whoever put you here, they're not working in your best interest, and to be fair, neither are we.
What?
You know, it's complete and total, just nonsense.
What?
Yeah. If you had stopped halfway through, I would have been like, oh, damn.
Whatever.
I like to imagine that everyone, during this combat, sits there to, wait and watch Witton.
Well, what's
Everything
the number?
stops. Everyone look.
Clearly
I still support you, Witton. That was decent.
It's like that
It's
picture
fine.
of the horse
No,
with the back half.
it's not fine because that was only 10.
What? Why did you demoralize?
What am I gonna do as a third action?
Aid.
I'd say. So
You know what?
here's
That's a
what
better
happens.
idea.
Move.
You make your impassioned plea, and the custodian, in response, ignores you.
Yeah.
Doesn't even realize you're speaking.
What is
you
that?
forgot to speak. You said it internally. You didn't
Oh,
say it
damn,
verbally,
yeah.
You gotta
man.
say it out
One
loud.
of those
It is
scarves slapped
auditory.
against your mouth.
Just
What is
Okay.
the first word you're saying before daemon? Because it just keeps sounding like
Custo.
custard to me, and I'm like,
think like custodian.
Custodian.
Okay.
Custodian.
okay, not custard.
That's my actions.
Okay. Coming up on the daemon's turn, having seen how many wounds he's been bestowed, it's time for a change of tactics, and you can tell by the way he shifts his stance.
Oh, shifting.
Is that a move action? I'm just looking out.
Step one is he is going to go not for a grapple, but he is going to try to basically rend through your shielding, and he's going to try to strike you with a massive bone claw.
Hey, what did I ever do to you?
Reactive
Literally.
strike.
Hey.
Reactive strike.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think an attack is concentrate, manipulate, or move. Right?
An attack is definitely
Attack
manipulate.
No, it's The only trait it has, I think, is attack.
35.
It went on my nose.
Well, yeah.
Can I see reactive strike?
Strike.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
There.
Never mind. I misread. I apologize.
I was gonna trust you. I debated calling it out, but I was like,
No,
maybe
you
I forgot I wrote a roll.
absolutely should have.
I was like, maybe I forgot a roll that I wrote.
No,
I was
you
like, I don't
absolutely
remember
should have.
giving you that, but that's all right.
He doesn't have.
Because I was thinking it was.
I thought it was a hold
falling
action.
under the manipulation part of it, not the.
Yeah.
Right.
Melee attacks do not have the manipulate trait,
Yeah.
and it is not a
Well,
ranged
the
attack.
when he said grapple like thing.
Sorry.
No,
No,
you're
it was
good.
not an act, but he's like, he like kind of like goes for like this.
Flavorful words frighten and confuse us.
Okay, can I? Are we good?
Yeah.
Are we all good?
Let's
Okay. I'm gonna
Fuck up
actually roll
Torin.
now.
Fuck up, Torin.
For future reference, always call me out.
For the record.
Yeah.
I ain't drinking that.
Fucker.
Pour one out for Torin.
Pour one out.
Okay.
And at that moment, he realized.
Well,
So that is. That's a 36. How are we feeling?
not a crit.
36 damage?
It is a crit because
No.
it was a 20.
Oh,
36
son of a
to hit.
bitch! Yeah.
36 damage?
No,
two
to
hits.
hits. So it's gonna crit because it's a success.
20.
So it's a nat 20.
How far away is he from me?
Right beside you.
He's literally
He's
saying
literally
right
right
It is
now.
no longer a crit.
Yeah.
Cancel a crit.
Is this your?
This is one of my bound abilities.
So you're using it. 'Cause I don't think that's passive.
Glimpse the Veil. Once per encounter, when a critical strike is made against Fredrick or an ally within 5 feet, he can peer into the future, predict the outcome, and prevent its occurrence.
Okay. I wrote that rule. What do you mean?
She just likes. She just likes when you
So I
fail.
guess that would be like
But not
moment.
fail.
I just like having fun.
No, it's a nice fuck you.
Okay.
It's a,
I
So
just
you
like
prevent,
when
but
Fredrick does cool shit.
it still is gonna hit. Though.
Yeah.
Hits.
Yeah.
Okay, still gonna hit you.
but thankfully
That's
it's
still
not
not
a
great.
crit.
Thank God it doesn't double.
That's gone for
Yeah.
the encounter. Okay. So let's roll for some damage. Wait, that's not
You
the
start
right
to have a
die.
fantasy about you striking as it strikes, and then you're like, oh, and you just shove Torin to the
Just
side.
like, you like move me over just a little bit after the butt pat.
You pat your butt even harder.
I just
Fredrick!
backhand Torin instead.
Did you even talk to Claire about
I'm
that?
an idiot. What am I rolling for?
Hey.
Don't forget.
You good?
That minus
Okay,
one.
okay, we're good. I was just rolling the wrong die and very confused. So I got to re-roll that now. Okay. I just got dyslexia there.
He's rolling
I
a
guess, for
D6
second.
instead of a D20.
I was rolling a D6 instead of a D10.
I was making a
That's quite a difference.
D20.
There's a difference.
Bit of a
Okay.
difference.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
So that is going to be, at first, 17 points of piercing damage right into your side.
Ouch.
Pierces your shield. He's pissed, and he's dealt quite a bit of that damage to you.
So it's 17.
And upon connection, that is going to do an additional 1d6 evil and vicious wound. So there we
But
go.
we are resistant.
Yes,
to
you're
it?
one resistance. Yeah. To that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 3 after resistance. So that's 3.
3 in total.
In addition,
Yes.
vicious. So what's vicious wounds? You might ask.
Oh god.
Vicious wounds is any single time he successfully hits you with a physical attack. He basically is going to do the following: the Custodaemon viciously, you're gonna listen to this, viciously tears into its victim as similar wounds appear on its own body. The target will deal an additional 1d6 amount of damage, and the Custodaemon takes that extra damage as well. If it's extra damage to the if this extra damage to the target is doubled in the case of a crit due to a critical hit, then also the Custodaemon would take that much as well. So there's no like only whatever. So here we go again, and that's only going to be. I don't know if that.
8 points.
That's interesting wording because the original line says damage amount plus 1d6 evil and vicious wounds. So I don't know if that 1d6 is relating to the vicious wounds rule, which is different, like lower on the table. I don't want to double up on accident here. I'm going to call it just the 1.
Yeah.
It's 3. I'm just going to be nice. You guys are going to need that anyways.
good.
So 3 points of extra damage.
Yes, in total.
Is
And
it
that's already
automatically shield
resisted,
blocks?
so...
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 3 points of
Well-
extra damage. So that's with his first
Or is
attack.
it just raised shield?
It's just raised shields. You have to use a reaction to shield block.
With his second, with
so
his last 2 actions, he is going to.
Reaction, shield block. That way.
That way he reduces some of that damage. But
Because like we were talking while you were also talking, and then I did stuff, so I had to
take
use my
3 more
reaction.
evil damage, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's been a while.
All right. So how much damage do you take in total?
You can.
I'm okay. I'm not that bad.
Can you use shield block because of your spell?
I'm at total of 75 HP. I'm at 61 right now, and my shield took some damage too.
Yep.
Since I've got the raised shield.
We're gonna be
thing.
fine.
Remember, because his fucking metalness, I think.
Yeah, his AC is like what, 26 or something
Yeah,
normally.
It's pretty high. I'm not gonna lie.
Because
29
Okay.
with the shield thing. Yeah.
He is going to.
Oh God, why?
Oh god.
He like realizes.
You
"No,
begin to
that's not
feel.
enough."
You begin to feel after taking that amount of damage, you're thrown off your game slightly, and the distraction from the pain. In the midst of that, you start to feel, or amidst that, you may or may not start to feel something quite peculiar inside of your internal monologue, which is like, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to.
That's way too low. That's way too low.
That's way too low.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're as you're
That was
talking
in
to
the head,
yourself,
yeah.
there's another voice that starts to trickle through, and you notice the custod daemon is staring at you with his claws still into your chest. By the way, I want you to make a
Grody.
will save. What?
I just said grody.
Oh, I thought you said grim. I was like, what did I do? Will, please.
Is he hitting him with the Kali Ma right now?
He's doing.
That's
Indiana
it.
Jones. Kali Ma.
Oh God.
My wool save was my wool save was at 23.
Nice.
The DC is -1 because he's frightened.
Yeah.
I gotta do it every time.
He's demoralized.
We love Torin. Okay.
Torin's the only who can't die.
You manage to, for the most part, resist the bulk of the internal voices,
Ugh.
but some of it does. Just right at the end, you let go, and it does infiltrate your mind.
It's better to me than the rest of you. I can handle it.
You manage to back off, but unfortunately, for the remainder of this round and up to the end of your next turn, you are stunned.
Ooh.
That's not
It's not that bad.
Is it not?
It
That's
takes 1 action off next turn. That's
Oh, you're right.
Still, that's
that's
still really
Still.
annoying.
that is a
Stunned
That's-
one.
Yeah.
the best.
That's the best
That's
that could have gone.
probably
Yeah.
well no there's crit success of
Sure.
course, but no, that could have gone worse.
Was that?
And that's the end of his turn.
Was that
Annabelle.
a concentrate action?
It is.
Then I can. Am I within 10 feet of him?
I don't think so. You
Okay,
didn't
no.
move,
Over
did
here.
you? Oh, you're like 15.
Okay.
Not 15.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
Well, fuck. I don't want. I don't want to take hits myself. 'Cause I'm a little bitch.
You're a
Cute.
martial care.
Yeah.
Do it anyway. Go in for it.
I am going to move to get within 10 feet. Just a little step closer. Actually, can I move behind that little pillar? And
Is that within 10 feet?
Well, I think that's equidistant because I was calling 15.
God, I'm not within 10 feet then?
Not with that.
That's
Damn.
that's
would be-
yeah, that's within 10 feet.
That's supposed to be scary.
Because
Okay.
he's so big. Even on the camera, it looks like you're right next to him, but
I know.
you're not.
It's
It's
really
just
He's
his
so big.
model's way too big.
He's so massive.
Huge.
I'm just trying
It's
to.
his wide
be-
shoulders.
I'm just trying to be sneaky. I'm just like.
It is
Um,
fucking
He is all beef, no filler.
His hoof
And
is like
he's
a
already
sustain
off
it.
guard.
He's what
Is
I
he
call
still
a
off guard?
Chunko Pop, man.
Until the start of my next turn.
Great.
Yes.
Nice.
Let me double
So
check that
I'm
wording.
not gonna. Sorry.
I get down, I get up again. Except you guys are probably gonna die.
No.
Yes.
Get up
That
again.
maintains till the start of my turn.
Annabelle is gonna die. Come on, everybody.
Yeah, no.
Annabelle gets knocked
Um,
down. And Annabelle does not get up again. Annabelle's
She's
probably
gonna
gonna die.
Can you faint from a distance?
I mean, sure, if you really like, if you like lock your knees.
Oh, it doesn't.
Melee
It
range.
doesn't matter because he's already off guard.
Yeah.
Are you gonna juke him?
Well, not anymore because that was his turn. That was
No,
his
at
turn.
the start of his next turn.
But hurt. Like, frightened one was you.
Frightened is
Frightened is
gone, but you
gone.
can't
But he is still
demoralize
off guard.
times. So I'm sorry. I'm
All he
gonna
is
take two
flat-footed
shots.
right
Honestly, my cats would like that more.
Take 2 shots.
I'm gonna just take 2 shots.
All right, I don't have any alcohol, but I can go run them.
Thank you. I'd appreciate
I'll be right
it.
back.
I've got some in my
Let's go.
tank. Actually.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
That's a natural 20.
Oh
There's nothing in here.
Yeah, there's nothing in mine either.
Okay.
So far, that's 3 players who have rolled.
Yeah, that's
a natural
crazy. I
And
guess
the
this-
DM.
we've
And the DM,
we
yeah.
have a lot of payouts we got to make.
Yeah.
That's how long it's
Yeah.
been.
The
3 players, 4 people.
Yeah.
there's a critical.
Specialization.
Critical.
Yeah.
Critical fusion.
Go to the options.
Guys, be
button
patient.
on
It's
your
another
weapon.
paragraph.
Seriously, it is.
Sorry.
Thaumaturge.
I hate
I don't
this
think
class
Annabelle
so
has
much,
ever
man.
crit on an attack
just watch
before
this guy
ever.
No.
She-
Yeah, girl.
I actually think that might be true.
Oh, this class. I should have banned it.
You had your chance. I did.
She's playing it now.
Not for much longer.
Jeez.
Now that you're within 10
Suddenly,
know,
the
okay.
custodian is pissed at Annabelle.
Oh,
For
yeah.
reasons
Alright.
unknown.
So
Wow, 100 more HP.
No one will ever know.
Yeah, roll the
twice
dice.
the dice.
No. Roll the dice double.
Roll the dice.
Double at the very end.
The dice. Double at the very end.
Yes.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
6. 8.
No. Double the modifier as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
And he's my exploit.
It's our viewers right now.
I can't even imagine playing Pathfinder at like level 20. What the fuck does that
It's-
even
9, 11,
Gotta be.
22
3
damage.
actions.
So 3
I
actions.
guess we're gonna find out.
22 damage.
Nice.
I think.
You add
22.
the haste
I-
spell
With a D1d6
every
roll.
encounter.
Yeah.
How's that possible?
Because I'm adding to
What?
for
That's what you think.
my implement, I'm adding another 2 for a thing that you gave for my implement. I'm adding 4 for exploit vulnerability.
So it's my fault.
You go,
so we
girl.
trans-
You go, girl.
All right. So what was the total?
So basically, I'm
22.
adding 8, and then I'm doubling everything.
Yeah.
By the way, Paige is going to be in a showing of Pippin.
I am
Local.
local.
It is local.
You can find me on Instagram.
615.
Find the details there.
Man, I haven't heard.
615.
Yeah.
That was
wow.
weird.
Blast from the past, dude.
I've been
21
around.
pilots, local. Fairly local. That's.
Take on the town soon.
Oh, and I can shoot again.
Yeah, you can shoot again. Let's.
With
By the way,
maps.
the
Do it again.
Come on.
Okay.
Not a crit, but
So it's
well, not a nat
it's
20.
multi-attack penalty. Multi-attack penalty.
Right.
That's fine,
And
that's
it's
fine.
not.
Cover over
Agile.
D20.
Danger. Multi-text.
Multi-attack
Okay,
penalty. Multi-attack penalty. Danger.
21.
to hit.
Yeah.
No.
No, even with the flat-footed. Sorry.
Off guard. Not flat-footed.
Someone
Same
said who said flat-footed then?
Same thing.
The people reading the
This.
stuff.
Oh.
Said
You
Well,
know,
wait,
Yeah.
wait a second. Wait a second.
Oh,
Wait a second.
oh,
You said
oh.
21,
21.
To hit.
21. That does hit.
Yeah!
I knew it hit. I was just making it.
Asshole.
I just like to see the light
Oh, what
fade
did
from
we
your
say? I'm
eyes.
adding
play
eight to this
Part of
roll?
my.
Yes.
I mean, why do you think
10
GMs do
damage.
it? We just want to like torture.
10 damage. Look at that. I know what I add to my roll now.
Yeah.
What kind of name?
Okay. So you fire twice in the back, and he goes like, like from the little the things that slam on the ground in Mario.
Yeah.
Thwomps.
Thwomps and womps.
I love
Okay.
that. God, we should play some 64s. And
Okay. We have Gobbo. Right. We're done. All right. On the end of your turn, you die. Goblin.
All right. Thanks. Have a good night.
Bye.
No, you're
Thank
right.
you.
All right, still off
Figure it out.
guard, but
This is
no
a
longer
boys' club.
frightened.
Don't you
I know.
Don't you know what you're playing?
you could DM.
Did you read the sign? It said no girls allowed.
You know, the crayon that it was drawn in made
Oh,
it
so
kind of hard to
the
read.
backwards in was making me
Backwards.
confused. All right,
I
go
made
ahead.
good sign.
And then
You
you,
just see-
ate
you
the
see some
crayon.
wax?
Nice snack.
Yeah.
No.
He sees him waxing his teeth.
They're good players, they're bad players.
There's good
women,
players, and then there's Brandon.
and
All right, go
men.
for it. Go for it.
Punch and shot, first
Oh,
attack.
Jesus.
We're just all in
First
all.
attack is a miss.
Oh.
That's
Boo.
rough.
How would you
Second
know?
attack.
Oh, what? Ooh.
It's gonna be. No, it's gonna be
Fan the
19.
entire table.
You really can.
Even with the guard, which ends at the end of your
I
turn,
had
by the
Yeah.
way. You're off guard. It's not
Yeah.
not gonna cut it.
That's really funny.
If you haven't determined his AC yet, then I don't know how to help you.
How would we know?
Really?
I should have taken this action.
We kind of have. We're
I
close.
should have taken it.
I mean, there's multiple times. It like literally was like meet or beat.
Yeah.
So you should have. Yeah.
I'm gonna do a. Sorry,
That counts.
I didn't see what it was. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try a demoralize action. 19.
What do you say?
Is that on his AC or what?
Demoralized against his will DC. I believe.
We'll see. His will
Which I don't think will hit.
What do you say?
I don't say anything.
Stare.
I'm waiting to roleplay whatever.
That is. That was
Whatever
19. No.
19. No.
Nope.
Okay, and then.
But what did you say?
Third act. I didn't say anything. I was waiting to meet his eyes, but he never looked at me.
Aw. Sad times.
So I did hunted shot, which was one action. Demoralized, second action. I'm going to. I think I'm actually just going to take a hide action for my third action.
Ooh.
So I can roll a stealth, or you can roll the stealth secret, so I don't know whether I'm actually hidden or not. But my third action is hide. And I'm successful, and I'm practically
It
invisible.
works. Everything is fine.
And you kill him, and we
He's
win
dead.
everything.
I take a hide
all-
action. You can roll a secret, or I can roll it out
Mm.
for my stealth. I just imagine that I'm sort of tucking myself up to the wall behind the chair, kind of thematically.
Okay.
Or table.
I'll roll it. It's more funny.
Yeah.
What's your modifier if there was one?
My stealth modifier is plus 13.
Okay. And this is against his what?
His perception DC.
I was in my La La Land.
Yeah, just the DC. Not
By the way, just so
actual.
everyone's aware, if for any time in the future that it's requiring a will DC from you, I don't know why it would happen. It's 10 plus whatever your
modifier
is, just so you're aware.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Plus
and that's a what? Plus a what? Sorry, one more time.
13.
No, your modifier is 13 on stealth. That's crazy.
Yep.
How overpowered you guys?
That's your purpose.
Oh, I'm just an expert.
Well, I mean that's just how Pathfinder works.
Okay.
At this point.
I don't have
So
any bonus.
you dive into the corner and you attempt to hide.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to Fred.
Pretty boy.
Pick up the pace.
All right. Vicious swing.
Yes.
Go get him, Freddy!
Do it.
Constantly calling him Freddy so he gets more pissed off.
18.
The angrier is, the harder he.
Let me do some thought. No. Also, he is no longer off guard.
Correct.
Damn.
Correct.
But do you see? Those debuffs worked.
Yeah,
you got
they
either
did.
buff
And debuff.
and debuff, or a lot of one or a lot of the other.
It's okay.
Preferably a mix of both, but
Who's the most hurt right now? Fred?
Freddy, for sure.
You got laid on hands, but
yeah, he's fine.
or whatever the healing spell is.
18 points. Yeah, lay on hands.
Not bad.
Yeah, because he only got hit for like, what?
Torin,
14?
Christian,
I
you
got hit
should
for a lot, but I was able to block off a lot.
you should
Yeah.
try out playing a cleric because you've got the stuff.
Nah, he should keep being a champion. Like the mix between tanking and healing,
Yeah,
off healing is definitely
It's a melee attack.
definitely the way to go.
I was making fun of Morgan.
Well, I always do that. I'm sorry. It's just it's so logical to make fun of Morgan that I didn't even realize you're doing
It's
it.
right over.
What?
Who
Alright.
the fuck are you?
Fred. So yeah, that did not hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna try for the multi-strike penalty.
I've been. If I do, he'll punch me in the face. So
Well, did you take a second strike?
He hasn't yet.
Does vicious gonna
takes
count?
2.
But that was still just one swing, so
Yeah,
it'd
so
still only be a
but it
negative
still
5.
count. No, it
No,
counts twice.
vicious
for that.
counts as 2.
Really?
Oh.
So I
Interesting.
get to roll
I've seen-
2d12.
Yeah.
You could try and feint him.
Or step. If you...
Feint is deception, though, isn't it?
I don't want to tell you that.
Yeah.
But
No.
Brandon, remember what we talked about?
Oh yeah. It's called step.
Step, yeah.
I
It's a
would
5
like
foot
to
movement.
step to be on the other side of Torin with the creature monkey in the middle.
Can he step all the way across?
It's
Well,
step is 5
if he's
feet.
just right there, don't worry about it because I can step.
Okay.
And then
It's just like a diagonal step.
Okay. You move.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy.
sure.
Step action.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Nope.
That's a
You
step.
know,
No,
step,
it's
step,
step.
you can't.
Fuck
Step,
off.
you can't.
Wow.
No!
That was
You can't do that.
that was actually the easiest. Crazy.
Easiest trigger.
Okay, so you stab Grave.
They're rules.
Good turn.
That was embarrassing for you. Okay, so we got Freddy, Torin.
Torin is also going to step, so he's on the other side of him. That way he's flanking him.
Okay.
So
Just
now
sit
he's
down.
got a -2 to
Attack of
his AC.
opportunity.
No! Now he's got a -2 to his AC. I'm going to use my second action because I only have 2 this round to strike.
Do it, come on.
Oof.
Oof. Oofda.
23.
Let's see it.
That is 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
2d8. Ew. Shit. I don't think it's close. So that was 2 actions.
And now next turn I'll get my 3 actions. 'Cause I am
Oh,
no
right,
longer
stunned.
End of my turn.
Persistent damage.
Persistent damage.
Yeah. Sorry. Good call.
Good call. Good call.
We just need to set his name thing on
3.
fire. That would just
Yeah, it'll just sit there burning.
Just 3.
DC 15 flat check. Let's see it.
No.
Oh.
Dang.
Now, does being on fire have a countdown timer or just until I save?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
That it does, yeah. If you fail the reflex, which you did, you take 2d6 persistent fire damage.
Until I can save on the.
So you can
flat
save
15.
on it.
Okay.
Or someone puts you out.
Or yeah, someone downs you in water.
Or you take 2 actions to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can pee on you if you need, Fredrick.
We can both be on you.
The big W or the big L, as I call him.
Big W.
Yeah.
Big L.
Yeah.
You having fun yet?
memories
You having fun? You glad you're here?
Best
Podcast.
time in the world. Thank you for asking.
You're just upset that I debated you. That's what you're sad about. Watch this.
Sure.
There are 2 more times
Sure.
tonight that I'll do it,
Debated?
and you won't even notice. You never heard of that term? So it's an old
I
Twitch
have.
term. That's my bad.
First action, sustaining dancing shield to keep
Okay.
him going.
Arigato.
When is Torin Japanese now?
That was a weird Japanese.
You don't
A
know
little bit.
Torin? You don't know him?
It's true.
You don't know where he's been. Also,
He's learned from
what
anime.
what the fuck is Japanese?
Yeah, what's
I
the
learned
equivalent
that
in
word
Mourne?
But a food stall.
You know,
was-
every time he says that he's more Irish or Scottish, I don't know what he's talking about. I've never heard of these races.
I thought it was just like a nice.
Anyway.
And you sustain and
And going to Fredrick has taken more damage, so I'm gonna use second 2 actions. He's within 30 feet of me, correct?
I believe so.
Cool. Forbidding ward. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
He.
beautiful.
She.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well,
My brain is not working.
Patrick, is there something?
Fredrick is now warded against damage from the Custa Daemon. Target ally gains +1 status bonus to armor class and saving throws against his attacks, spells, and other effects.
Okay. I did find the
Persistent damage. thing.
persistent damage rules.
oh yeah.
If I take 2 actions, I can basically aid myself to reduce the DC of the flat check from 15 to 10.
Ooh.
Can someone else help you?
Yes.
Someone else can also take 2 actions of their turn.
2
Yes.
actions.
2
Ah.
actions.
And you're like doing something that would just make sense in the scene, like trying to smother the flame.
Yeah. Okay.
Yikes.
But yes, that's casting Forbidding Ward is my other 2 actions. So sustain and Forbidding Ward.
Great. All right.
And my the swarm of scarves are still going.
The daemon is going to
Is that his name? Damon?
cry this first act.
David?
Damon?
David
Strider's
Dugalife?
step.
I think he said
Damien?
Damon.
He's gonna move a very small amount.
Okay.
So is it more than 5 feet?
He's not leaving my
He's a
range.
step.
So step.
But it is a move action?
Step.
Yes, he's using an action.
But is it step or stride?
I don't care.
Well, the rules do.
That
You guys are
would
so much. You guys are nerds, bro. It's cringe. Like just
that
let
would
things
activate
happen, bro.
reactive strike.
But I need to know
Not
if
if
I
it's a
can
step.
shoot him.
Yeah, that's the
Do you say
important
step or
part.
stride?
This is a
He is a
game
step.
that's supposed to be
Okay.
funny, haha, not like ooh, I'm so cool. I'm like
I just
Grim.
a
wanna-
nerd. Yeah, what's up?
Well, I thought this
I
was a
actually
very
need to know,
serious.
is it step or
problem.
stride?
It's. I think. I mean, what do you guys think? That was
If
like
it's
A step is
for
5
him.
feet.
That was like
so-
one step.
Okay.
So
But
like,
is it more than
Sure.
5 feet?
I think it's 10 feet.
Okay.
So it's
So.
a stride action.
There you go.
So I'm also gonna do that.
Okay.
You have that?
Yeah, I do.
Shit.
If it was a move action,
Does it trigger when you're not in melee though? Because you were in
within
range.
10 feet.
Okay.
And when I started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're within 10 feet.
When he started moving.
So both.
22 to hit.
No.
Okay.
I thought it did last time. Damn.
He's
Uh,
no longer
He's
got
been-
the flanking.
he's not-
and,
Flanking,
uh,
duh.
He doesn't have the
Yeah.
other stuff.
Yeah,
Off
he's,
guard.
he's pure.
24.
That does hit.
It's 23.
So-
Just the -2 is 21.
3 hours later.
For real.
Oh, only if it's crit. Okay.
Oh man.
Sorry. No, I
We
know what
gotta
I add
delete-
now.
let's just
I
delete
know what I
Balancer.
add
Done.
now, guys. That's a 10.
Sheriff hands.
10
Who
damage.
wants to
I
delete
got
Balancer?
it. I know what I'm doing now.
Sorry.
Please let me stay.
Yeah, you're okay.
Ten damage.
Okay, I get you
Gotten
convinced
a
me.
little bit
Alright,
faster.
I have it.
I mean, like you could like speed it up. I mean, we are pretty bored now, so if you could like,
You know,
Let's
I
go-
just,
okay,
I'm not
okay, what's up,
sure.
what's up,
Let me
what's
just
up?
It's
double
10
read
points.
this again. 10
10
points
points,
of damage, yeah.
So while he strides, you manage to snipe him in the shoulder, but it doesn't seem to do too much. Okay. After striding, he's going to use his remaining 2 to fire blast you guys with his breath. And that's all 3 of you this time.
Oh, worth the attack.
You
Now-
have +1 though.
I'll be honest.
True.
This is the best part. It just hits. Like there's no.
Fun!
No
I get to
saves?
move. I get to. You get. There's a save only for the persistent damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
it.
a spell attack. It's
No,
a
it is
save.
just a.
Save.
I'm now going to engulf this
Yeah.
30-foot cone
Yeah,
in
yeah.
fire, which you all are squarely within, and that's why you move.
Yeah,
So
+1. You said those the buffs and debuffs.
now I can do it one of 2 ways. I don't actually know the ruling.
I want to clarify. Sorry.
Yeah.
+1s and +2s, -1s, -2s really do matter in PF2, except when Morgan gives them.
Great clarification. Thank you. Round golf clap, golf clap.
Clarification.
Golf
Clarification.
clap. Okay, so with that, and I'll double read the
Yeah,
sp-
flip yourself
the
off. You
tags
just-
to make
No,
sure.
it's no. To both of you. Oh, I see. He's reading it silently.
Yeah, I'm reading it silently, but again, it's just worded in a way that can be up to interpretation, which really bothers me. And that's because we haven't played Pathfinder in a month and a half, so my brain is on fire. Please don't short this. I don't want to get yelled at again. Please.
Although, if you
Um,
do, when this becomes a short or something in the comments, you can just be like, there should have been a reflex saving throw. I've never heard of that before. That's
Well, there is. It's just does it deal? It doesn't say. It just says. I'll read it. Creatures in the cone take X fire damage, and then it, in parentheses DC 24. Oh, I just said it out loud. That's fine. It doesn't matter. You guys have.
Yeah,
to
we've
roll it.
figured it out.
It's not going to change you. It's not going to help you.
Yeah.
Basic reflex save. The daemon in each creature that fails the save catch fire. So I roll as well.
Yeah.
Taking 2d6 persistent fire damage. So does that also reduce? Like, what would that do for the main bulk damage?
I think that's
Do
just,
what?
it
I'm
sounds like
missing what
it's
the
just-
question is.
It
That's
sounds
what
like
I'm
you just
saying.
take
You
that
just
fire
take
Also,
damage.
that
most
damage.
times, so when I'm like blasting somebody with fire,
You
the
roll
reflex
for the
save
damage.
is to see if I do half or full damage.
Right, okay.
But it's not
Then
saying
it
that at
sounds
all.
It's
in
just
this.
setting them on fire.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it's saying. So I'm
Yeah,
just
I
making
think
sure
if
if we're
it-
all okay with
Yeah.
that, that's what
If
how
it
it reads.
doesn't
It's
say
fine.
half, then
Yeah,
you're only
yeah.
saving to not be on fire.
Yeah, I would assume it would say it.
Yeah.
If it, yeah.
That sounds like that's what that
Okay.
ability is.
All right. So I think I'm gonna roll.
Because 2d6 is pretty nasty.
I think I'm gonna roll.
Persistent.
And again, do I roll for everybody individually, or do I roll one time for
I think
all
that's
you
it.
take?
I think it's just
I thought you weren't rolling. I thought they saved.
Yeah, it's a save.
Well,
They said you
for
said
the
DC.
persistent.
Oh.
Are you guys
for the
countering?
damage. No, I think that's just a you call.
Okay. So did everyone?
I think
I haven't even
wrote
dealt the
down.
damage yet.
Nobody's
so-
rolled yet.
No one's rolled yet.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
that you acted like somebody had rolled.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I missed.
Yeah.
So that it is a spell attack to,
It's not a spell.
or you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
it's
an
just
attack.
hacked.
to
It's
hit
just
them.
it's well, no. It's if you're in the cone and you get hit.
Okay.
There is a
Area of effect.
DC, but it only states the DC is
Oh,
effective.
you're talking about rolling for the damage.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
Persistent. I think it's a call of whether you roll once.
no,
And that's
No, no.
persistent makes sense because it
Okay.
says it. I'm
It's
talking
just-
about
The damage in general.
Stop. Too many
chefs.
Creatures. Silent cretins. You are under my control. Damn you. Okay. So no, what I'm saying is it does a large amount of blast damage to start.
Right.
But it does not say if the saving throw you have to roll just affects or only affects the persistent damage, or if it also affects, like, does it do the normal thing where you have
You
the
should read it for
bolt?
Matthew.
But
We're
it doesn't. It doesn't say anything about it. It just says if you're in that zone, you take damage. But there's also
I say that's your call.
I don't know. We'll do it like that until somebody yells at me.
What's the ability called? Can I
It's just called Breath Weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
For the
that
Custa Daemon.
Yeah. I mean,
So I'm gonna-
We'll look
I'll-
at him after.
I will.
combat.
So here's the next question: do I roll for each individual person or once?
You call.
I'm just gonna roll once because too
I
many
think roll
dice.
once.
Yeah.
It's too many
I think
I would
dice.
treat it like a typical
Way
breath
too many
weapon.
dice.
That's how
Roll.
I normally do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
But again,
Roll the saves
that
though.
guy's choice.
I don't wanna.
It's reflex saves, right?
Yes.
It's not gonna be. That's not gonna
Plus
make it.
one.
That's not gonna make it.
Plus what?
Do
I told you they don't matter when you do them.
This one was massive.
Oh!
I don't like
To
that.
be
No.
fair, everybody did see him do a cone breath and then all stand right next to him.
We were on
No.
different sides of
We
him.
were all around him. Then he
And
moved.
And then he moved.
Yeah.
Fuck, we forgot he could do that.
My attack had the potential to interrupt his action, so I could have stopped him from moving if I had rolled better.
Still could have gotten you and Fredrick.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
I need to be
all
close
of you,
to Marshall.
all of you.
Is this still considered magical?
Matthew.
It's just
Marshall,
it's not a
get
it's not a
together.
spell. It's not magical. He's literally just breathing fire at
It's
you.
a
I was
natural.
asking for
You know.
one of my.
Oh yeah. He's just breathing fire. You know, he's spewing it out. Everyone's getting hot and bothered. Get it, because you're all about to get caught on fire. Ooh! Thank you. I'll be here all week. All right, we're looking at a solid. Each of you coming out 32 fire damage.
Yeah, damn.
That was crazy. It was all 5s and 6s except 2 rolls, which is a 2 and a 3. So that's 32 to everybody that's in that radius, which is Annabelle, Fredrick, and Torin. And after that, I'd like you all to roll to see a save, which I also will do. I save. Okay, let's see who saves the persistent. Do not save.
I'm also, before this happened, my reaction is also came back. So I'm
that's
going
an
to
additional to you. Additional. We'll do it one at a time. That's an additional 5.
glimpse of redemption
Okay.
Which is?
on the whole thing.
Wait, what?
What?
What is Bloom?
An enemy damages your ally, and both are within your champion's era. The enemy hesitates under the weight of sins, of visions under the redemption of the plane that
Is that a
finds
reaction?
mind.
So that's a
Yeah.
reaction.
My reaction. Yes. The creature could either choose to not do any damage, and doesn't have to
I know
suffer
the
any
ability.
consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Can suffer
no,
consequences. And
you're still
there
on
is some
fire.
kind of resistance to this, which would negate some damage. Which
I mean, he's gonna attack.
Yeah, he's gonna choose to do the
He's gonna
damage.
choose to attack.
then he is now.
It's enfeebled 1, right?
I think so.
Redemption. No, he's enfeebled 2.
2.
Enfeebled 2.
So he's going
Oh, and we
to
gain
do
resistance.
that.
Cool. So you have 8 HP back.
Nice.
But that was taken off. You were not close enough for me to
Well,
do that. I'm sorry.
that's
What school is that?
School?
Like what? Like divine? What is it?
Divine.
It's my glimpse of redemption.
It is.
What? No,
divine.
I'm asking what
Yeah.
type of spell it is.
what are
That's
those?
how I
Ability.
spell.
It's ability.
What are those traits?
Okay.
Champion and divine.
Yep.
Yeah. Divine.
And then trigger.
Yeah.
Does oh no, I feel like that matters now.
Champion
What?
and-
What's the
Divine
trigger
Partner.
again? Damage.
Yes.
Cool.
No, you're good.
Damages your ally.
You're good. It's a different type of things going on here, so you're fine. Okay.
That's why you have the traits, because then.
So for you, an additional 5. This does
Yeah.
not count towards whatever that was. Did you do your saving throw?
I did.
It
I'm
was.
debating on whether I want to use my hero point.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Depends.
It's,
Fuck it.
it's-
I'm gonna use
Alright.
my hero point.
There you go.
You got this.
It's 24 to beat.
And it's a failure.
Okay.
Oh.
Because my first one was a 23.
4. So not too bad.
Nice.
Fail.
Okay. Oh, you just got it. Oh no, you're still not out.
No.
So it doesn't
We got
stack.
More on
wasted.
fire.
It doesn't
It
stack.
doesn't stack.
Yeah, you can't be. I was like, you can't.
The
be
only
more
reason
on
it would
fire.
change is if there was 2 different creatures and his was 2d6 and the other one was 3d6.
Mhm.
The 2d6 would drop off, and I would now be
3d6.
on 3d6.
Yeah, I mean, it's still triggered here,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's not additional. It states that it would
Matthew,
that
Just
it would
rolling for
immediately
the
deal.
persistent damage because that doesn't happen till the end of their turns.
It says
Unless it-
it literally says like it immediately is
Okay,
triggered
okay.
this time.
I
Yeah.
just want to make sure. 'Cause
Save
So you-
ca-
Well,
so
I'm
yeah,
not
it
sure,
says
but
each creature that fails catch fire immediately, taking 2d6 fire the persistent fire damage. Unfortunately, I read it as it happens, but that's me.
I love when
I'm so spoiled with Fallout being a little bit more specified with things, like in the simplicity nature of it. If it's not in the zone, you can't do that. Going back to this, I'm like, oh my gosh, a lot of these rules can be interpreted.
So many traits.
5.
Incredibly
Okay.
insane.
And that is his turn.
I love it.
He's enfeebled 2. He's really sad.
Boy.
I did forget what enfeebled 2 does as well. This is a disaster. Not really.
Status penalty equal to the condition to strength-based rolls and DCs, including strength-based melee attack rolls, strength-based damage rolls, and athletics checks. So,
it should just
anything
be
strength-based.
-2.
Negative strength, got it. Thank you.
Just strength-based stuff.
It's really embarrassing. Usually I have my chart. Okay.
That's okay.
All right, we have Anna.
Hi.
Excuse me?
That's not my
Actually.
name.
Who?
That was a rough turn. That was insane. What do you guys' health totals
I'm
know?
looking rough.
Yep, don't worry.
Not single
Don't worry.
digits, but
22.
I got you.
He's taking like 60 damage.
Plus 15. Then back again.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So he
um,
would be a 4 if he hadn't gotten healed.
I've got to put myself
What?
out.
Yeah.
I was saying you
Take
would
2
be.
actions.
Okay,
to
put
do
yourself
that.
out. Great.
If I don't know how that works, I have just
I-
vaguely heard that that's an option.
2
It
options.
lowers the DC to 10.
Yes, if you take 2 actions, it's gonna lower his DC or like trying to pat out the fire.
Well, I'm on fire now, so I'm gonna
Oh.
put myself
Yeah.
out. Put on your own mask first. And so I'll spend those 2 actions.
No mask, only rage.
Oh, I got to roll for the how many? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I will. Part of me just wants to spread out.
Why?
You jackass.
I got a little messy.
I'll
A little hot.
take a shot. I'll take a shot.
Also,
He's still my exploit.
If I may, really quick, it says the GM decides how your help works and it gives options.
Right.
It
Well, I'm not-
require a skill check, reduce the DC, automatically
Yes,
end, blah, blah,
we-
blah, blah, blah.
Sure.
Okay. I just heard that it just lowered the
They
DC.
have like base. It's like the same thing with like 8. It's like we
Lowering
recommend
the
15
DC
now.
is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah, this is it recommends a 15 for
And I'm
8, but
gonna
the GM
shoot
can
it.
do whatever they want.
Shoot him. Try
That's
to.
a 21.
No.
Because the DC was 24.
No, wait, to be
I'm
put
gonna try
out,
to not be on
to
fire.
put yourself out as a DC.
I thought you already
flat
did
check.
that.
Well,
But
I
That's
didn't
to
roll-
lower the
You
DC.
roll at the end of their
Oh,
turn,
okay,
so I
but you
didn't-
use all your actions.
Yeah.
First
Two
one,
D6.
take it. Yeah, 24.
That's a 13 on the die.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. You,
and it's a DC 10 because I did the 2
Yes,
actions.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Haha, I'm not on fire anymore,
so
guys.
you don't take the damage, and then we move on to Goblin.
Great. Love that.
What was your third
And that's
action?
just a flat check.
It was 2 actions.
2 actions to try and put myself out. 3rd action, shoot.
Okay.
That missed.
That was just a flat check.
All right. I'm going to pop out of hiding
If I never
to attack it, and if I successfully beat their perception DC, they are off guard to me because they do not know where I am. So I'll take first action. Hunted shot. Nope, that's a 19, so that's a miss.
I see why that's.
Same roll, but minus maps, so another miss.
That's crazy.
Okay.
The nat 20s are still with us. It's okay.
Come on, come on. I believe in you, Matthew. Even though you say my buffs don't work.
They don't. I'm going to second action aid. I'm going to aid.
Good, buddy. I needed to see where I was.
Will you allow me the aid action by firing another arrow to distract them?
This assumes that you're in stealth.
I'm out of stealth.
Oh, you decided to...
Because I took the first action to fire. Now, I've stepped out. They would only have been off
you
guard.
just failed. That's what you mean.
Which, I mean, would a 19 have hit if they're off guard? I don't think so, because they haven't penalized anything else.
No, that even if he was off guard, that would not work.
Yeah, so if you would allow me like an aid action to aid Fredrick in their next attack by well, no, I can't aid unless I hold it.
Yeah, that's a.
Is that how it works, Morgan? You can help me.
Yep,
It's
I got you.
To take the aid action, I don't have to hold certain actions. That's just I'm spending that action later as a reaction.
To use this reaction, you must first prepare to help, usually by taking an action during your turn.
Okay, but then I wouldn't be able to hide.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to aid.
There's create a diversion.
Yeah, but my deception sucks, so I don't want to do that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I do have a +2 because they're my hunted prey. Yeah, I'll create a distraction, shooting an arrow past it if you allow that, and I'll make a deception check against. I assume either it's class DC or it's will DC.
Perception DC.
That's a 12, so that's not going to work. Third action, hide again.
Okay.
You can make that stealth check for me if you would like.
Okay.
+13.
Yep. Okay.
Fred.
Next up would be Fred.
I'm going to stride up to the creature.
Okay.
And make a vicious swing.
Make a vicious swing.
Come on, buddy. It's actually good for what I have planned. What'd you roll?
Is that where you wanted to stand, or did you want us flanking?
I don't think. I don't think he's paying attention.
19 to hit. There's my turn.
Dang.
Yeah, because move into action, vicious.
Yeah, vicious strike. Yeah.
Torin. Well, sorry.
This is crazy. All right, Torin. Yeah, what are you?
I'm sorry.
What are you? What? Go ahead.
Torin's gonna step on the other side of him to flank him once more.
Oh, big guy. Okay.
And then, with my second
Metaphorically.
action, I'm going to try to strike him.
Okay.
Come on.
That was a
Heyo.
chunky roll.
Yeah, his metal ones are big boys.
Those metal boys.
That's gonna be a 33.
Yeah, that does hit.
Sorry, I could
Is
And
that-
because he's flanking with the -2 being off guard, that's a crit.
Is it a crit?
I hate this guy. You know, not because of this, like the crit thing. It's just the general aura of superiority in the face of just complete lack of self-awareness. It's just.
That's me, not self-aware
Sorry,
whatsoever.
am I getting too real here? I guess it's okay. Go ahead. Yeah, it's a crit. It's okay. It's all right.
You're aware that you're self-aware. That's
Yeah, Christmas.
step one.
Please,
Step point 5.
please let me sleep, please. Screaming in the night. Sometimes Morgan comes out, he realizes what's happening, starts screaming.
I'm trying to get him to stop sleeping in that coffin, but
He just won't do it.
That's going to be 30 points of slashing damage.
Attaboy.
Okay. Ooh, Witton.
Oh,
that
no,
everything?
I've still got another.
Yeah.
Then why'd you pause? You thought you killed him?
You made it seem like I killed him.
I'm just feeling a little quirky tonight. Just a little quirky.
Soldier boy.
You know, when we start torturing Morgan, we're having a good time on Grimm's Dungeon.
and you know we're always having a good time. Grimm's
Alright.
Dungeon.
Oh man.
See him like 15 hours.
Why would you come to my place?
23 to hit.
Nice.
Take him down.
16 points of slashing damage.
Slaving damage.
And then, do I need to do a persistent roll for my fire damage that's currently
Yes.
on my body?
Well, I have to
After you take
damage
Take
you.
the damage first, and then you get.
So
the
you
roll.
get That is 9.
Ooh. I got you,
Spell that
Edward.
down
I got you.
first.
I got you. I got you.
Let's go,
You guys
fucking
better
Torin!
hurry. This thing is melting you.
And that's an 8.
Aye. Okay, and next up we
now it's
have
me.
Witton.
Um,
What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna
first, I know it was a while ago.
do? Yeah.
The first round when I did that recall knowledge, would I have the information that daemons are susceptible to? Is it positive damage still? Is that a thing?
Or is
No.
it
Or is,
good?
what is it now?
It's
Well,
not
no,
good
it's-
and evil. It's like
I think
void
it-
and something.
I think it's positive and negative, but
we
Let
kind
me
of
check.
do
Would-
both
would
the
I have that,
remaster and kind of the other.
Mine
We're
is
kind
like
of doing our
20.
own thing.
It's just verbiage.
Yeah. Would I have that knowledge that like it would?
I don't know. I mean, you tell me it was a recall knowledge check. I think the parameters of what you're granted.
I mean, it was like a 30 something.
Well, I
You
know
can
that.
just do
I
it.
know.
I
I know it's
know.
high, but
I don't want to
was
heal him.
under the assumption that
First time for
that it was
everything.
not about
Yeah.
its weaknesses. But I'm willing to conform to that because I'm
No.
conflating D&D in my head right now.
Well,
So-
with the recall knowledge, it just says, would you consider that like 31? I think it was a crit success.
So actually, if it's its class DC, it's not.
Okay, so then it's just you recall the knowledge, accurately answers question truthfully. Okay, well that was before anyway. So
Yeah.
I guess
so you
we're
get
just
to
saying
ask
fuck
questions.
Are you just
Well-
gonna risk it?
Fuck it.
Dude.
See if you got.
Do
So you're
it.
gonna do what?
Do
Negative,
it.
positive. What
Do
were you
it.
gonna
it.
Stride over to
Oh.
uh,
Oh boy.
stride over to be within range of all three. So like just halfway between Annabelle and Torin. That's 25 feet, right?
Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
We have.
And I'm going to use 2 action. Shit.
What?
I forgot that it.
2 action?
Yeah, the 3 action was what I wanted to do.
about that.
Son of a bitch.
Ah.
Because I know that. Damn it.
Could you have caught the 3 of them and just not me from where you were?
In 30 feet, probably.
Yeah, if what you moved was 25, that's past
Yeah, so
Fredrick, so.
But
I
not to
apologize.
me
Can
yet.
you actually move me back? That's my bad.
my legs and
So
Fine,
I'm
it's fine.
Fly
Shut
like
your
an eagle.
going
I
to,
suggested this and I'm bitching
from where I
about
am,
it.
3 action heal, and
Classic.
it's a 30-foot emanation
Yeah.
from Witton, and it's 3d8. He has to make a basic fortitude save against my class DC.
Or if it doesn't hurt him,
Or
you
if
can just
it does-
accept the healing
You
if
got
he's
this,
a
buddy.
willing
You got this.
creature.
You got this, buddy. You got this.
Yeah, and
That
that's
is-
if
That is a 29.
it saves. So
You got this, buddy. You got this,
I forget what a basic shit. I just closed that. I forget what basic saves mean. Is it like? Does anybody know what basic?
We have a
saves?
subscriber on YouTube.
Hey.
9 more!
So
It
it's
doesn't matter what kind of
Junior,
And what?
Whatever the thing
was
that-
the
welcome,
thing today?
welcome to
thing
welcome to
that
the
we're-
Yeah,
dungeon.
only fiends.
Welcome
Okay,
to the
so-
dungeon. Yeah, what's up?
if he takes damage from this,
Yeah.
then he will take half damage because that was a regular failure. You two, Torin and Fredrick, you get healed for 14, and he would take 7 if he takes damage from this.
Or he can heal.
Or he would get healed by
Healed by
14.
14.
What is it? What does it look like?
What?
Does it look like?
What
It's
does what
really
look like?
small. It's
Him-
Oh,
really
like you're like
small.
looking at.
Does
the
he get
demon.
healed or hurt?
That was just
Yeah.
what does it look like?
It looks like
I
that.
don't know. Okay, but it
So
looks like
there-
he
yeah.
looks like that.
Either way, it's
Big,
again
15
from
feet
this
for
Yeah.
angry.
from this swirling mass of scarves still spinning, just an emanation of this purplish turning gold.
Harry Potter,
Kind of, yeah.
Expecto Patronum. Yeah.
Kind of like that, yeah. This.
Torin's got his crazed
Burst.
look and he looks back at you. Oh, thank you, Witton!
Oh.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, no.
He's like in his little metal form. He's,
You see the goblin peek out.
he's like
he
on
stole
fire.
one of his Zen packs.
Oh, if I'm metal, do I still catch fire?
Metal melts. Yeah.
Metal melts.
Your gear and
Is
shit
all
could
of
be
your
on fire.
gear?
Hey.
Yeah.
So Chan, I don't
It's your
like that
beard.
look on your
Just
face.
your beard's on fire.
I really.
Yeah, I don't know why you fucking. It's not undead.
No, because like I'm legit.
It's a
metal.
demon.
It's a daemon.
That's
a daemon, whatever. What
still
happens?
not undead.
It's not just undead, fucker.
Because I only take quarter damage from fire now, right? Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, let
100?
man talk because I'm getting really nervous.
Where'd the music go?
He's looking very, very vital now. Super vital.
Super healed.
What did the cleric do?
He is extremely weak to positive.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Congratulations.
God.
No! Fail, you assholes.
Are you? No, continue.
Why are you saying no? Now I'm confused.
They want me to fail.
We don't want you to fail.
What are you doing?
He just turns to look at Witton.
You all of a sudden miss the bit that you've been a part of this whole time.
I don't really feel like I'm a part. Like I I guess apply my spin, but I don't feel like I'm a part of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
I
all
feel
about
like,
how you feel, though.
I feel like
it's
I'm
not on us.
adjacent.
That's how you.
Like we're actually friends, so like I feel like.
Whoa.
Damn.
I mean,
Okay.
these people are freaks.
Wow.
Wow.
Me and Matthew just-
Any person who doesn't show up to a show to like propose, nah, that's crazy. Okay, can I play the game now?
You're a player too.
So you emanate from your very elongated hands a burst of healing energy in about a 30-foot cone. You said
Emanation. It's a
Emanation.
Like a circle.
it's like
Really
a,
a
so
cone
it's a
because of the wall.
spheroid.
Not the
Yes,
square.
spheroid.
It's a circle.
Okay,
Yes.
in a 30-foot sphere, and it
Essentially.
encapsulates everybody, including
Not
the
Annabelle,
daemon.
but yeah. Sadly.
As a result, you watch as its flesh begins to bubble and blister and basically just like boil up like cheese in the oven.
Torin throws up.
As it lets out an extreme scream.
Uh-oh.
He's hurting.
At first, you think to yourself, probably something along the lines of positive thoughts if I had to take a guess,
Yeah,
given
well-
the fact that it seems like it's dying.
Better than normal.
You watch as in his screaming he flicks his left wrist over kind of in a very jittery way.
Yeah.
And from the wall appears what seems to be a glowing door. A gray kind of emanation glowing from the boundaries. And a noxious wave of the most foul-smelling
spell?
air. Do what?
Is this a spell? Or manipulate?
Can I can I
No.
do my thing
Because if
here?
it passes, you'll be like, oh, the moment's passed.
Because the last time I waved
We've
your area,
learned.
I got fucked.
yeah, anytime
So no,
anytime
you
you say,
cannot
oh,
wait.
the moment's passed.
Yeah.
It's technically not. It's not like
Okay.
a listed spell.
Well, then that's all you had to say.
Okay.
Like I mean,
We're just checking.
I guess it's really what you would define as a spell.
Is the manipulate action?
It is.
I'm gonna take a swing.
But you are. It's
He's
funny
within 5
because you're
feet.
gonna have to anyway because you're in between him and the door.
Yeah.
I'm right there. That arm's
So-
coming. It's coming off.
Let's say this instead.
Yeah.
You're gonna hold an action to swing at him as he tries to go through. Does that make more sense?
Well, it's reactive.
It's all
when
the
you brought
same.
the arm up to begin the spell, I'm taking the arm off.
Well, you can try, I guess.
Sure.
Do it.
So you're gonna try to stop him from casting
Yes.
this door.
Because it can interrupt the spell.
Good job, Brandon.
We
We've
flash
learned.
back to
quote,
the
unquote
swamp when that creature walked through the door.
And we just
away
let them
from it.
walk
We just let
away.
them
It
walk
was
That
away.
was
We were
crazy.
like, what
Hungry.
the fuck?
That was crazy.
We were just
He's still out there
shell-shocked.
too.
We had no idea what was happening.
31.
Oh.
So as he goes and reaches up, the door opens, as I described, the noxious air, and you go to strike his arm off. So this is by description to interrupt him trying to leave.
Yes.
And he's flanked, so he gets
If he's making out of here, he's gone. I do not want him to
Okay.
leave.
So
Me
from
neither.
behind you, you smell and feel kind of a rush, kind of like a pallid, warm air. It's very uncomfortable feeling on your skin, almost like something sizzling, like almost like a being in a bog where the gas is noxious and it
Gotcha.
like burns your skin. But it's not overwhelming. It's not like lighting on fire, but it's uncomfortable and it's
Just
strange.
enough to.
And that kind of
show.
pushes you forward to in their instinctual nature with your giant beast arms to cut his arm off. Unfortunately, you do.
Unfortunately.
And as the dimensional door slams shut and the arm falls, the bubbling of the skin increases, and he starts to scream at the top of his lungs. And he starts to run in a circle, slamming through objects, like flailing around.
Jeez.
He knocks over the center table, shattering the glass dome with the quill and the contract.
In this moment,
this
can I
is-
grab the key off the wall?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't want him to break
Now,
it.
let me ask you this. Would you, in the moment of seeing a demon just get its arm cut off and it's bubbling and boiling, would Annabelle, like I know it's the quirk of Annabelle to nab things, but in this context where you just got blasted with 1,000 degrees, and also you're not near it, it's over
No,
there.
Yeah, she'd have to move to
Yeah.
get it. So
Would Annabelle,
Yes.
in the midst of this, be like, I have enough self-awareness and conscious thought to turn around.
she's been thinking about
walk
that key
over to
the
the key
entire
and grab
fight.
it.
I promise.
I mean, I'm gonna let you do it. I'm just more challenging the logic than anything.
And Torin,
She's been thinking about that key. The
Okay,
entire
I'll,
fight.
I'll, I'm not. This is not something I could say no to. I'm just, as someone listening, like,
And
does that-
I think she
does
sees
that make
this
sense?
as an opportunity.
Okay.
He's not gonna attack her.
I'm not trying. You don't have to convince me. I'm asking
Yeah.
for your sake. Okay, so you're gonna
Nope.
go do that.
I mean, she's foregoing like checking for traps and shit because she's like, all
Yeah,
right,
you're
I
going-
don't know
so,
how
like,
long I have.
In the midst, you grab the key. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'd be trying to put him out of his misery. I'm a nice guy. I wouldn't just let him be walking around bubbling. I'm fucking slashing at the knees like I talked about earlier.
Every cleave, it seems like it's like getting stuck in almost like quicksand. Like it's melting skin as you try to rush around him. He's moving quite fast. I'll give it to you one time, but I mean he's moving and flailing at such an erratic pace, and it seems like every wound you make, this flesh is like melting off him. It bubbles down. Then all of a sudden, he combusts. His entire being erupts in flames, like an enormous plume, almost like you doused too much wood in gasoline and you threw the match and not realizing the gas had pulled to the bottom and it blows up. That happens a lot in the South, by the way. Happens a lot. You would
Great because I
be
have never done
surprised.
that once in my life. But
Like, I'll never forget an ex of mine.
boys
An ex of
being
mine's.
boys, I think.
What?
Something about boys being boys.
No, well, an ex of mine's dad was telling me a story about. He was like, yeah, I was out there and I stacked up the wood and poured gasoline. I lit on fire, blew him up, and he had he lost his eyebrows. Yeah, he lost his eyebrows. That was a funny story. Anyway, so
Welcome
My
to the
girl
South.
starts
combusts.
all the time.
In the flame, these bubules, these pustules and bubbles on his body explode outward as well, slinging flame across the room. The entire room very quickly begins to engulf in flame as he's flailing and spreading out and just burning basically everything in his path. The fire is almost unbearable.
Unless you're metal.
You can stay if you want.
Where's the
That's
escapes?
fine. We'll see what happens. Do what?
Where are the escapes?
I'm going to go for
I know the door we
quill.
came in. This
There is a sealed door, and I'll get to that in a second. The one you came in is over here.
cool.
So remember the
I'm going to
quill.
go for the quill.
Quill, going for the quill. Okay.
Can I be reminded of all of the items that were in this room? Because
I got
Yes, I will
it's
give you a
been a
reminder.
minute and I don't
If you
remember.
wanna-
I know
it.
which one
I
I'm
got
going for.
you.
Claire, are you going for the quill?
I've got the quill.
Hey! Oh!
Everyone
I
has
thought it was
that
metal!
Yeah.
Do you want to
Okay,
grab that
there is
gnomish eye for me?
There was a rune of some
I'm gonna
caliber
grab someone
type.
else, unfortunately.
There was the tear of the serpent is in here.
Got
There's
it.
some sort of mechanical looking eye.
Which you've already grabbed. Both.
There was some sort of like
I
interesting
haven't touched it.
dwarvish
Sure.
device. There was a book that you recognized. There's also this grimoire that you were sort of recognizing as some sort of tome. There's the key. And there was also this tunic that I think you kind of were interested in that was very flowing and
I
interesting.
was looking at the eye, but
And well, maybe.
Sure.
I don't remember who. It's been a long time, but
Sorry.
I was indicating there's a bunch of, and I'll give you the names, and then you guys will pretty much figure out very fast.
Yeah.
But right now, this bubbling thing is burning, so you're going for the quill. As you're reaching for the quill, one of the, again, I'm imagining things like running back and forth, slamming against the wall.
yeah.
I tried
A
to
bit of
stop
the
him.
flesh explodes outward and lands very close to you. I want you to make a reflex saving throw, please.
Just grab this stuff and get out.
Hero point?
when it just drops.
No, I'm gonna save. I'll be fine. 20.
Okay, so with a 20, it completely misses you. You managed to grab the quill. However, next to you, which is the contract, gets engulfed in this eruption flame, and to get it is it's no longer, it's covered in this crap now. The beast then, as you see, the daemon runs to the opposite door, which was over here in the back right corner, and begins to slam himself up against the kind of sealed purplish chains of the door. It's like almost like a magical. He's banging and he starts to slam his head against the wall, bump, 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 over and over, and that's when he stops moving. Begins to balloon.
Is he doing the
Fine cover.
synth-goth thing?
Do what?
The synth-goth thing where they like fill the room?
I don't know about that. You'll have
Okay.
to see, you want to stay to find out?
No.
Okay.
No,
He
but
starts
I'm
to
sure
starts to balloon. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta clear out.
The thing that I have in my notes was some kind of transportation device made by dwarves and gnomes. That's what I'm going for.
The dwarvish
Dwarvish
thing.
Yes.
thing.
That's what I'm going for.
Grimoire.
And then I assume we're all trying to grab something and get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Before
I think
we die.
back to just the way we came.
Grimoire
If he went
for
to
me.
the other door.
I'm gonna say right now, you're all gonna have to make a reflex saving throw to get that and get out.
Yeah.
If you fail,
Cool.
you don't get the object. That's
Shit.
What about me? Me too.
With the key?
Because I grabbed it, or do you want to reflex?
well. I gave it to you because
Yeah.
I challenged you the role play and I made my ruling. So
Okay.
But now you're now literally on a timer right now. So.
Yeah.
I'll take a reflex save for like damage or whatever.
So I
to
believe
get
I
out.
pointed out to you, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was the rune I was
rune.
pointing out to you, and the tier.
The
I
rune
think-
tier. Yeah, which
I already pocketed tier.
Yeah.
That was before combat.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's that. Yeah. Okay.
I got a 16.
16.
23.
Reflex.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Okay.
Do I make another one?
Well,
Can
Quill.
I make another one and also grab the eye?
I think
By
Quill.
spending more time in it. Room.
I thought you already grabbed that.
I touched the eye and then he appeared. So
Touched it, he
I don't
didn't
consider
grab
that I.
Got it. Alright.
Disadvantage, but sure. Since you already did the Quill.
-2, -4.
Well,
Disadvantage
disadvantage.
isn't a thing in Pathfinder.
It can be, but it's.
Well, disadvantage. Like I'm thinking like multi-attacks, like -5. Is what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah, -5.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Book.
Yeah.
That's just a gut judgment there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
No, I kind of like that a lot.
Okay. So, unfortunately, you're unable to grasp it before he starts to balloon out and pops, starts to spew right over top near you, so you're bailing out. At least it just seems like there's a lot of fire to go through there. Again, it's like almost hyper flammable. It's like bursting out. These small chunks are like blitzing out flame. So you go for it. You barely grab hold of it before you flee. And you definitely
I
are
had
able to
21,
grab.
yeah.
And yours, you can also grab yours. Okay.
You said it was a rune?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. So you guys flee the room then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because the contract is fully gone, correct?
Through.
As far as, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know. You don't know. It's
Through
just,
the
it got engulfed in this sort of crap.
door we came in. So back to
Okay,
the
back to the
laboratory. That's the room I would have
Oh,
gone
we
out.
don't need it.
Close the door behind us.
Calm down.
Calmly.
No, I'm not
So
close-
you
mad.
flee the door?
I'm-
Like, what's the
yeah.
consensus here?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, out the
No, I'm
door
not mad.
to laboratory.
door.
Is where I would have run.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to
Everyone? Okay.
Well, yeah.
You manage to, just before whoever's last closes the door, pop. It explodes as you slam the door, and just a wave of flame, which is blocked by the closure of the door.
Mm-hmm.
It is unknown if the material inside survived or not. Who's to say?
Mm-hmm.
They were magical items. Perhaps they're impervious to flame. Regardless, you got some of your treasures out, but you also have a job to do, it just to remind you, because it has been a while. You've obtained the syringe from the laboratory area. If not, you're in it now. I'm sure there's ones laying around. And you have the quill, which was what was required. And now, I think, just again, reminding, wouldn't do this if it wasn't so long, but reminder, the task given to you by
burn the quill that created the contract.
Yeah, the demonic thing in the chest was to, go through that process.
So we're in that laboratory where
The
the
imps.
fiend coalesced into one being and killed all the lab, and then disappeared into a bunch of mothy things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what happened with that, Claire?
Yeah.
What happened with
Well, I
that?
told him to cause havoc. It was a great distraction.
You unleashed it on the entirety of this building and maybe
Is this
the
really what the
entirety
first
of
thing
the
you guys would be
city.
saying after that just happened?
No. That's definitely not what I'd say.
So I'm clutching the eye that's like looking around in one hand, and then the quill is just like roughly grasped in the other hand.
Is
Torin's
there
gonna...
any objection to like counting to 10 and opening a door?
Nope.
Wouldn't be an objection
No,
from me.
But granted, I need to put this fucking fire out.
I want to clarify one
Yeah,
thing.
let's put out our people, anyone on fire.
I roll in the
Persistent
blood of
damage
my
keeps
enemies.
going until
Yes.
you put it out.
Yeah.
So we all have to take 2 actions.
Oh.
And if anybody was low enough or like down, that would be more important.
Yeah.
We can assume and hand wave
I'm
per
putting-
GM.
I'm putting
that
you
we put
out.
Fredrick
Let's
is
say you
being
guys
out.
put yourselves
It
out.
took
Okay.
3 turns.
We'll put you guys out. That's perfectly fine. I don't
With
see that. I don't
aid.
see
So we're all
that.
just like steaming, just like smoke billowing up, just all like prone
Yeah.
on the floor, just like.
The scarves have finally stopped, and Witton looks, I would say fine, but in the state that we're in, it's not fine.
Yeah.
He didn't take any hits.
Yeah,
For the
I
first
was-
time ever.
Wow.
Yeah, honestly.
I was injured from
Kind
like
of
the traps and
your
shit
role.
before, but I
Huh?
It's kind of your role.
I'm not
Yeah.
looking great.
You guys took some hits. You got butchered. That was
Fine.
crazy. You guys, well,
I could have died, yeah.
All right.
you guys
It
got
wasn't for my
close.
friend.
Okay, so
Do we want to take some time
You saved me.
and heal each other up?
It's our job, isn't it?
I'd appreciate that.
Let's do some first aid. I don't think we have time to do like full like. We can take 10 minutes and heal a couple of the weakest people. That's it.
I can do an immediate one right now.
That's also fine with me.
I'm gonna use the 3-action heal as an
Everybody hold
emanation
hands.
for everyone. You don't have to touch each
I-
other. It's fine.
I grabbed Fredrick's hand.
I pull my hand away.
I'm on the other
It's so
side.
big.
Also trying to hold Fredrick's other hand.
Yeah, we both touch his butt.
okay,
So I'm healing.
okay.
I'm also using the scarf of the medic or whatever it was called, and doubling this
Nice.
healing. Yeah, scarf of the medic. So 8 plus 7 is 15. Double is 30. Everyone gets healed 30.
Sick.
That is good.
Okay, so like an instant heal.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think that'll hold
instant.
us.
Thank
We
you.
could take mechanically
Alright.
10 minutes to do first aid, but I don't know what's going to be attracted by all of the mayhem that's been happening recently.
Right.
Well, after how smart you were, Claire, it seems like they'll be quite distracted for a
I-
while.
Would like to think so.
I wouldn't
So-
use the word smart, if I'm being honest.
I thought that was very clever.
He
I
unleashed.
Could
appreciate
you imagine
it.
having to fight that thing and
I
then
would,
that
and
thing
then
at the
that
same
thing?
time?
Oh my gosh.
I understand that,
Would've
but
been
now
worse.
it is potentially unleashed on all of the innocents of Slatin.
They've got guards. You
They
saw how well
have
they
the
handled me.
overseer.
And they had a lot of magical devices. They seemed very smart.
Now-
Good people, Annabelle.
Did the door stay not destroyed?
Go
All
up
the
and
stuff
get a pillow.
like exploded?
One way or another, we
Holy
can't.
shit.
I don't. I
Change
wouldn't
it or
argue
take it
it's
back
wood,
now.
but that's just
You're right.
Gotcha.
yeah.
It's a
It's some
good
type
door.
of enforced metal. So
I look inside.
the door that you just
Yeah.
closed.
We just came from. He
Yeah.
wants to open it back.
Would do you just want to open it, or how do you want to check?
Maybe creak it open.
Open it.
Oh, no, there's a Fredrick move.
Okay. As you go to grab the handle, I want you to make
It's burning.
a reflex saving throw.
Because the room is super hot. And
It explodes again. This time the door does not survive.
18.
18.
GM's slowly dying as RP goes off the rail. I don't think it's going off the rails.
We're always off the rails.
How dare you
always
insult
That's our
my
secret.
players?
The secret is there's no rails.
There are no rails.
How dare you insult my player, Miss Mint Wolf?
Oh, no, that's...
Dare you?
That's- How you doing, Mint Wolf?
Saw ya.
You can insult that
White
big
bird.
guy there.
White
You know what
bird.
that means.
Okay, so what was it?
18.
18.
Okay. You manage to, before you grab it full force, feel the heat emanating off of it before your hand grasps. It's not red hot, but it's deceptively hot.
Right.
Do you still go for it?
It's not like Home Alone.
Nah, it's going to take too long to cool down, so he'll just go back to the group.
Probably like a demon.
How to
hole in
bring
there
the
now.
spice. Pumpkin spice lattes are back at Starbucks. They don't taste like pumpkin spice.
They don't taste like
And
pumpkin
everything
because
nice?
pumpkins inherently taste
I
like.
had one and I was like,
Is
this
it
just
really?
tastes like it was a fine
Close.
latte. It just didn't taste like what I thought
I
it
don't
would.
like pumpkin.
'Cause I never had one before.
Anyway.
All right.
Well, pumpkin spice and pumpkin are different.
Yeah,
obviously,
just
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway.
So
Okay,
what are we
so-
Heading back
what are
to
we gonna do
where
for-
that locked up thing is...
Now wait, Fredrick.
Hold.
Yeah, what does Fredrick sound like now?
That.
What?
Sounds like Ernie from Bert and Ernie.
And
hasn't
I'm
said
holding the quill.
Mm-mm.
That thing is governing, based on what you all said, this deal that protects the town.
Exactly.
Protects is a very strong choice
And
of words.
yeah, sure.
It is, but
No offense.
I want to hear.
Don't know if it's gonna keep doing that. The quote-unquote perhaps last bastion, as it were. If we were to free it. I also don't trust it. And if you remember, I said, let's do what it says for now.
Right.
Well, did anyone tell us what was going to happen if we found Nirvana? Like, what does that even mean?
It means
Well,
we don't
see, the
die.
thing is, this thing, told me that they could get us to wherever we were going, and that the people here weren't gonna do that, even though they said they would. And this all was just null and void. So who knows if there's even a curse on us? Point I'm trying to get to.
I mean, I kind of like point at all of us in the way that we look.
is I'm gonna need maybe a little bit of trust.
Right.
Claire,
And-
you've always got my trust.
Thanks.
Every single day.
You too, Torin.
I think about it sometimes when I sleep.
You were really cool back there.
You were cool,
I'm
man.
surprised the fire hurt you. You're made of metal.
Yeah, it was very strange. You know,
So-
like I'm heavy too. I clunk.
It's
ding,
it's
ding.
nice. I know. You know, you were beautiful before.
Very hollow.
And sometimes I do miss the beauty you
Feel my
had.
blood.
But you're so beautiful in a much more different way now.
As much as we very much like admiring each other,
We're like getting
I'd like
closer
to-
and closer. Like we're gonna embrace.
I'd
We're
like
just
to get back.
awkwardly in front of Fredrick.
I'd like to be back at the task at hand. We're both taking one word against another,
Yeah.
and if I'm being entirely honest, I would rather
You'd rather what?
What?
trust the devil that I know versus the one that I don't.
We don't know either of them.
Well, technically Claire knows him. Well,
Salazar? Yeah, that's the person in the coffin.
I thought it was Salone or something.
Yeah, I don't remember.
And that is a good point. We don't necessarily know either.
Solvan or something.
Zelavan. That sounds right. That's probably
It's not.
right.
I tried
Like
to
the
listen.
observer's done us any favors.
I honestly, I fucking hate that guy. So sorry.
I
shouldn't have said that.
completely agree with Witton for once. So, are we cool with popping in there and trying something a little different?
I mean, I'm down for whatever. At this point, I don't even know where our lives are headed. I don't know what we're even meant for.
Freddie?
Yeah,
do you
but I
think?
know. Yeah.
As long as I can close the door, I don't care.
As long as I can close the door, I don't care.
Pretty much, yeah.
Woof.
No, you can close the door. You can open. Well,
And then I look over and there's the hole in the wall that the creature made into the coffin.
well, there's no door.
Also, Fredrick,
Not that door.
Oh, okay.
don't know if you noticed, but your training's been really working out for you. That was pretty cool. You and me, you know. On both sides of him, back and forth.
Yeah, that was so cool. I was watching from behind the table way over there.
Oh, man. Honestly, I've never felt anything close to that kind of like kinship.
Could my hand envelop Torin's head by just looking? I'll grab him by the skull.
Okay,
Gotta
okay.
hit a grab, like
No, yeah,
palming his
just-
head.
This is
All
also
his
Fredrick's freaking.
Yeah.
The calluses.
Just gonna
No, it sounds like a gong.
really
gong.
think about just squeezing his head.
It does not give.
No,
Like,
no, I don't do it. I just think about it. And I let go and I walk away.
What was that?
I was just dropping my die.
That was
Sure.
brotherhood.
I am pretty sure, yeah.
We're finally getting close.
He
Hey,
thought
that was a
about you. I
19,
saw
so-
it.
It was a sweet head tap. You
He
saw
let
that.
you
I started
in.
tapping Witton's head, and I was like, actually,
I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
yeah.
So what's the plan here?
I'm following Fredrick back into the coffin room.
Okay.
Through the
I
open...
do not go in though.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Because
go look in.
I remember there's supposed to be a specific way to walk through everything.
I did say that. Yeah.
Check for traps.
So I'll just go to the threshold and then look to the goblin.
I just want to just follow him, and then I just want to see if the room has changed at all since we left.
The room has not seemed to change.
Okay. There's still all these weird tiles. Like, we're from the side of the coffin now, but there's still just, like, tiles leading up to it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't know if we actually need to talk to them again, based on what is going to happen next.
If we're going to negotiate with them, then I feel like we must.
Do we need to negotiate with them?
I don't
Because the
want...
deal was that we had to burn this.
You're right. But I don't want to just go in without specifics, and I want to just... I'd rather negotiate than just take exactly what they say without bargaining.
Yeah, we really would have to read in between the lines. Let them know, hey, we're serious. This is what we mean in this contract. No ifs, ands, or buts, or stipulations, or other things that can catch you later.
Yeah,
Why don't you want us to talk to them?
No, because if we're not... Can you hear us? I yell towards the coffin.
Nothing.
Alright. Because we're not making a deal, right? You said you'd trust someone else over them. The demon, the devil that we know. As it were.
You're right. I did say that.
Yeah, where's he, though? Where's this guy?
I just want to talk it over and talk with all of us before doing anything.
See, that's what I mean, that you're just gonna have to trust me. And let me bring in a third party.
And then I want to snap the quill.
Okay, so you go to snap the quill.
Yeah.
It does not snap.
Oh, bendy.
In fact, it's not. It's completely rigid. Like.
Oh.
So it's like this, but it flops around like this until I go to break
So
it.
you try to. It's like oobleck.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like a non-Newtonian fluid. It does not bend at all. It is obviously enchanted.
Who taught you all these big words?
Fredrick, will you try to break this?
I thought we had to burn it.
First, what?
Do the ye old Patrick. Two. You know.
Open sesame.
No, and then I start waving around. That's what Salazar wants us to do, but we're not taking their deal, because if we do that, they're free, and I don't give a shit about freeing them.
Right. What is the third party, though?
I've already made a deal with someone who put Salazar in there, and I'm not interested in making any more.
Salavon, Claire, Salavon.
I said Salazar.
Sure. It's the tongue thing, though.
Right.
It's still getting used to that.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's... I'm sorry. You made a deal, and
Yeah.
I understand our situations. I very much do. I just want more context. I want to understand. That is all I want.
What more context? And I'm fighting with the feather now. Do you need to know? Fredrick, do you want to try this? Put those big meaty paws on here. Other than that, I know the person who put them there.
Why are you trying to destroy the quill?
So that we can't burn it.
Ooh.
Because I don't want to free it. I don't want it to be accidentally burned like the contract
Can I
was.
see it?
I hand it to you.
I'm going to use my bound ability to figure out a way to break this item.
Great.
Yo.
Okay.
Basically, the way this is going to work, because this is like conjuring, like the perfect tool for the job sort of idea. I'm trying to.
Tool comes out.
A picture of
Go
Fredrick
gadget.
enters your mind.
Glitch. Anything.
I love.
The tool that comes out is a lighter.
So
The tool that comes out is Fredrick.
you
Work
go.
backwards at it.
And I'm trying to recall. I don't
Monster
think.
in my
Could you
hand.
read the rule for me? Because I don't recall if it gives you information regarding the situation or not. I don't think it does. I think it just
It
gives
was
you.
some super
It's kind of like
crazy
a
thing that
when you wish upon a star sort of
didn't
deal.
really write fully.
Well, I definitely did write it fully.
Is it in your...
He's
I
trying to say
still have to-
you
Did he
didn't
message
go
it
like
to you on Discord?
thaumaturge
No.
on it.
No,
Like
what I
20
recall is
paragraphs.
like you can like basically genie bottle request.
Yeah, mine is my notes just it's blueprints once a week, up to DM's discretion.
Yeah.
Can't heal food.
Yeah.
Can't-
Oh. Can't
purify food anymore. Yeah.
So upon inspecting this, a sort of secondary force outside of your own consciousness takes control, and you are granted a vision of something that can, in fact, eradicate this quill. And so you look around the laboratory, and in fact, the parts are ready available for you. Do you proceed to follow this instinct? Like, it's not a clear mental image. It's very instinctual, primal. And that way, like, it's someone's puppeting your hands to build. Do you?
Yeah, you see as, like, Torin, like, sits there with this quill for a second, and then just kind of, like, mummified, like, his eyes kind of, like, glaze over to where you just don't see that golden shine anymore, and he just starts walking around this laboratory and just picking up random bits and shit like that.
Let him cook.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, I've already decided to do it.
Kyle.
I think
Right.
it's not a very conscious thing for him to do. Like, this is more so just unconscious. Claire wants this done. He loves Claire. This is what he's gonna do.
Okay. So you kind of zone out in your own conscious state and let this force take control. You guys probably witnessed this, him mumbling around, blah, 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 repairing, building.
It's the quietest you've ever heard Torin. It's so quiet.
Fredrick, stop breathing so loud. Don't distract him.
Out of sheer curiosity. I'm just gonna... Witton, as he's doing that, let him do his thing. I want to try something.
Okay.
And Witton is going to go over into one of the corners of the lab, and he begins to cast Augury.
Okay.
And it's a 10-minute casting. So it does take a minute. So I'll let...
And
If
for
that
the
takes
people
more
at
than
home?
10 minutes.
For the people at home.
Augury, it's a brief glimpse into the future. If something... the spell can predict results can predict results up to 30 minutes into the future and reveal the GM's best guess among the following outcomes: good, bad, mixed, and nothing.
This is really
Secret DC 6 flat check on a failure. Results is always nothing. This makes it impossible to tell whether nothing result is accurate.
So I just say
blah, blah,
good, bad, or mixed.
yes, or nothing. Like
Yeah.
the word nothing. And it's a 10-minute casting. So if that takes more than 10 minutes,
I would say
then-
they're equal.
okay.
You're gonna finish 1 minute or so before.
And it's a particular course of action as well.
And so you're over there wobble, 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 feeling out the quill. As you go through and build this device, about 9 minutes pass.
While those minutes pass,
Everyone's doing something.
quick,
Yes.
I promise. Claire, I'm really, really grateful that I've had you in this group, and I really want to trust you.
Oh,
but I
thanks.
need you to trust us too, and tell us who you made this deal with. And I'll trust you.
And she's talking to me while I'm doing a medicine check.
I hate you guys.
During the 10 minutes. On who? Yourself? You. Oh, me. Why me?
So good.
Yay! You're healing Fredrick. I'm really
like
gonna
patching him
trust
up
you.
and I'm like talking to
There you
you, and I got a 24 on the check. I don't remember the rule.
I've got you. It's a DC 10.
Play the
if I'm not
game. It's
mistaken.
fine.
Our goal is 4 hours.
I know.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm like sitting here like, yeah, we're not gonna get there, are we? I'm sorry.
Sorry, Christian.
It's not gonna be my fault though.
That's what is my first aid.
And I think like maybe it's like right as like everything's like about to finishing up, and she's like been talking to me and we've been like talking. I understand what you're saying. I'm happy to have like grown closer with you all too. Here's a nice salve, and it's just mud. Don't ask where I got it. We're in source.
Why does this smell like that?
It's got a little bit of onion in there. And
One of the dead scientists
All
peeks
the-
up, smells it, goes
the
back.
different
Well, they melted.
journeys
So they're not there anymore.
that we've taken since the Band of the Phoenix disbanded.
Boo.
Been very happy to, as I said, be closer to more than just Torin. But telling you more than I'm willing to say at this moment, and I put my hand on your shoulder, up to it, because you're taller than me now.
Them long ass
I'm
monkey
now the
arms.
smallest. Isn't what trust is.
And so, in typical Torin fashion, you have covered the device in some sort of cloth as you regain consciousness effectively. And so it's right there underneath. You're not even sure what's under there. But you know whatever's in there will, in fact, be the only way to destroy this quill in a way that I'm if I can follow the sporadic and confusing logic that was just expressed earlier, complete the bargain without completing the bargain by completing the bargain.
No, it just prevent the bargain from being completed. Like prevent anybody from burning it by separating two pieces of it. So like even if one got burned, the other still exists.
To what end? Do you know?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the end?
To make sure that the devil's deal
cannot
be done.
That Civil's deal is maintained.
Yes.
And then I'm going to call on Civil. Because I don't trust the Overseer.
So you're... Wait. So you're going to try to call on Civil by doing what?
As I usually
Nothing?
do. As I usually do, but I was waiting to see what happened after like breaking the quill and stuff.
But you're...
I think at this point the breaking of the quill is not
not
part of
Okay. You guys completely lost me there, I think.
The bargain was to burn.
Yes, was to burn the quill. And so you're in your logic though, you're running off of no clarity of or certainty here that breaking it will have an alternative effect is what you're hoping for.
Yes.
And that alternative effect is what?
That it will not free it.
But do what instead?
Just separate the powerful magic artifact into two pieces. That's it.
Because I think what he's saying is effectively it won't have any effect. It's just it can still be done eventually.
Sure.
Okay.
I think the goal is to make it much more difficult to break this contract.
I want to make the quill... Yeah, I want to make the quill into
You're trying to Horcrux it?
Yeah. Yes.
Should have just said that. Okay. And this is running off of...
The idea that Civil put this person here...
Well, no. I understand that.
Okay.
But this is running off of, like, no understanding or knowledge as to how this magic works.
100%.
Which is why I'm casting the spell.
And I will say, for now... I have like a sheet of the dynamics of devil magic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, I'm just letting you know that I know what can and cannot be done.
Yeah, but I don't.
So when I say what can and cannot be done, you can't get upset at me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure we're all on the same page.
Have I ever been upset at you except
multiple
when
times?
You tried to stride instead of step.
That was your upset. Well, that's pretty casual.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
doesn't flank.
Underneath this device is the only way to, I would say, render its magic inert. That's how I would define it, or destroy it. Whatever the case might be. So
I want it to separate into two packets of magic.
Well,
a pointy end and
I'm gonna
a fluffy end.
Be honest. Was that in regard anywhere in the ballpark clear to you? What he just said.
To
separate it
specifically, not destroy it, but like specifically separate it without destroying it. Was that in your ball? Did that cross your mind? Did you pick up on that?
I think Torin's only thing was to break it, which might result in destroying
whatever.
See, that's what I thought you were thinking of. So when I was concocting something, I that is under the paradigm I was considering, not that specificity. So I want to clarify.
Everything that I've said in game is how I would do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so in Torin's mind, again, I'm defaulting to your thoughts. What spirit or thought is Torin bringing forth as he generates his bound power? It is any way to destroy this. Is that what you're thinking, or were you what else? What were you conveying? What was in your player's mind when you asked to do that?
He wanted to break it.
Okay, that is under the paradigm I was considering, and not that specific. Yeah. Okay, I'm so sorry. That was very. I thought I understood, but apparently I did not understand. Okay, now I do, and we're here. Okay, so slightly. Again, I'm not leading here. I'm asking clearly. Is there a difference in interpretation between the two then?
It seems.
I don't know for Torin, to be honest. I don't know if there's a difference for this state of mind.
Because there
like,
wasn't
there
a
might
point in
not
which you were like, I
necessarily-
want you to explicitly, as you use your bound power, I want you to explicitly try to make a device that can separate it without destroying it.
The only piece of information that really is shared is that the Salazar wanted us to burn it, and I'm trying to snap it instead. And then he said, "Let me see it," and I was like, "Here."
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
he went off.
And your desire was to destroy it.
Break it.
Break it. What is that? I don't know what that means.
What
To
does
me, it
break
means
it
the
mean to
same
Torin?
way. So that means
So many semantics.
That's why I was very. Well, this is why I'm confused
I
because
could
it
roll
is
for
important
We
here.
could roll the dice for it. Do like a below 10 is destroy it, above 10 is break it.
Horcrux
Because
it.
he just immediately went into that mode. Like it wasn't a talked about
So
it.
is it what
He just
his
took what
god
Claire
or
was
what?
trying to do, and he's trying to do what Claire was trying to do.
This is also surrendering to another will. So,
Exactly.
Okay.
Do I
Secret die!
Okay.
Wait, no, take this one.
Okay.
Let me the two.
Oh.
Do the two. I want the two.
Don't.
I want the two.
Two
Give
isn't
us
even
the two.
here.
Where's the two?
I think
not
it's
here.
fine there.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's been since like session 2.
Oh my
Yeah.
lord.
Easy.
love
Easy.
Easy.
Gotta be on camera. Scooch in.
And you got a
It's-
metal dice, so you don't need a ton of angle.
No, it's
This
not.
is not
It's not a
metal.
metal.
Okay.
It's his liquid core.
And this is the
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I can't see anything.
height
So
of
what was the
destiny.
parameters?
It was above. I think it was above half. So like 11 and higher is destroy, and or no,
It's
is
break.
and 10 and below is
Destroy.
destroy.
Okay.
I don't know.
So
I'm
I'm only going to show you because I want one piece of accountability here. So 11 above break, 10 below destroy is what you just
Yes.
said.
Yes.
Okay.
No reaction. No reaction.
I'll let it.
Okay. You saw it. You know the stat now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love making choices.
He
It's like
re-
role playing.
He spins around, very regal, very proud of himself, with a device shrouded underneath a cloth. He snaps to and says,
I think I did it.
Oh.
"I'll play. You play act holding it."
And I look at it.
Okay.
What's happening with Morgan?
That was what I was gonna ask.
It's in underneath a cloth right now. It's shrouded, so you got to reveal it.
Do we get his? As I'm like reaching towards the cloth, do we get Morgan's vision?
Steal. It's just
Does
fucking
Morgan
steal.
get his
Can
vision
we-
before I reveal it?
Do what?
Does Morgan get his vision before I reveal it?
Oh yeah, Morgan.
'Cause the
casted
cast-
it.
So
Spell.
under what context were you casting augury?
So the question that I was asking, because it is a question that I
Is
get to ask.
destroying the quill good or bad, or mixed or nothing?
Ask about the result of a particular course of action.
So the course of action is
Just
Then yes.
What would happen if we destroy the quill?
Bye.
And it's good,
Good,
bad,
great,
mixed,
great.
or nothing. And it's a DC 6 flat check secret that you roll.
is as to whether or not
On a failure, like so 5 and below, the result is always nothing.
I thought it was DC 6.
That's what I said. So, if
6
it-
or below.
No,
Oh,
6
sorry.
is 6 would
I see what
succeed.
you're
Beat
saying.
needs to be
I got it,
good.
got it.
What is the result?
Got it.
the result for snapping or destroying. This sucks.
I said I specified destroy. What would happen
Destroy.
if we destroy?
So with this secret roll, it's my determination, not the roll, that determines the outcome. It's whether or not
Yes.
you get one.
The
So I
only
still
thing
get
that
to
the roll
determine it.
matters is if it fails,
Sorry, this
the
is the
result
first
is
time we used augury.
always nothing.
A lot of rules discussion tonight. Oh boy.
Right, I love it.
good.
Not everybody does.
So good.
The answer is mixed.
God fucking
Of course.
damn it.
Bitch. Okay.
One of
Do you
them's
know
good.
Not bad though.
Morgan
Yeah,
Not bad.
Not bad,
It's
but
mixed.
But
Okay.
But
Who
snapping
wants
and
to
burning.
reveal? Yeah, hold it
And I
out.
think that
And
it's
I
like
know
this
you
shot
know.
of just like the goblin's hand, like a slight tremble.
The screen's at diagonal.
Witten's
There's
not
Witten
stopping
up here.
after he
Witten's
gets
up
to the-
here, focusing. Down here is the hand
Yeah.
reaching.
Yeah, and right as like Witten like
looks up.
looks
Looks
up,
up. Whoosh.
I reveal.
That's the thing.
It's a syringe.
You're shitting me.
Yeah, it's a syringe.
What?
I turned the quill into a syringe.
No,
No,
you didn't
no,
turn.
no, the tool
this
you
is something
made
that you made
to
The tool you
break
made
it.
was a syringe.
to break it.
So, what are we thinking?
I'm so sorry.
I take the quill out of his back pocket where it was sitting.
I'm sorry. Are any of you ever gonna make a recall knowledge check? Is anyone gonna roll for that ever? Or are we just gonna? All right, we're fine.
We only do that during combat. Thanks.
Okay, fair enough. All right,
There's
just
no interest
check
in
it.
magical
Just check
artifacts.
it.
To be fair, I just came out of a spell, so I.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I
That's
would
fair.
do that.
I'm just like, you guys obsessively
That's
do
a
this.
magical
but in this
artifact. I didn't
case,
really
you
think
guys
about it that
won't
way.
do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm like, this is
that
Identify.
is the most. I hand the feather to
Annabelle.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, that is the best. I take out the syringe that I pulled earlier, and it just looked.
This
I
looks
could
like
detect
a
magic,
toy next
But
to
we
that.
kind of know it's
I
magical.
appreciate
Well, no,
it.
identify.
Now, I will
Detect.
say there's something
Right.
different about the syringe, but
Yeah, it doesn't look like a toy.
It's in the actions.
that's true.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of mechanical engineering in the syringe.
It kind of looks like my insides on this side. It switches sides sometimes.
How are you doing, by the way, on that?
Can I?
You got
I
something?
think okay.
I'm gonna look at this.
Yeah,
Okay, look at the quill.
be honest.
Um,
I don't know what this is for.
I'd first like to read psychometric resonance, so emotional ties to this object. What's in there?
What even
Don't
is
give
recall
her
knowledge? This is so hard to know. There's so many.
Is it just
different
flat?
things.
Like you just get it?
When you touch, you can read psychic impressions left on objects by
Okay.
their previous owner.
Ooh.
Very precious. There's a very intense emotional connection here. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. It's
Just intense.
It's very intense.
I
It's,
hate it.
yeah.
I'll do a recall knowledge on what the fuck I just made.
Okay.
And crafting. Recall knowledge crafting.
Mm.
Go.
Nice.
Yeah, you just crafted it.
That's
It
it.
has been 10 minutes if you'd like to check the door, just letting you know that time has passed.
24.
You go to the door and I just give the backhanded temp
It's
feel.
it's cool now. You open the door and there's still a raging fire, but it's receded. It has receded a bit. So you are noticing it is dying down slowly, but it is dying down. It's still very hot though. It's like a like you get a blast.
Like he would lose his eyebrows.
No,
for like
not
a
just like
session.
like it makes you.
Just
okay.
for one
What was it?
session.
My crafting recall knowledge was a 24
Um,
to figure out what the fuck I just made.
Do we just
this
stick
is
it?
no ordinary syringe. There is something about this. It has a secondary mechanism equipped to it that seems like a vestige of like a half, like I guess some sort of like beaker or something like that, like a half, like you split the glass of a very small test tube beaker and you've attached it there. It's like a secondary module on the side. There's also a few mechanical bits, some runes aligning it. All very interesting. That it is a secondary chamber for the main syringe. It is interesting. There's more at play here than just basic fluid extraction.
I think it probably extracts magic.
Not a toy.
None of us should touch it. I mean, other than just don't touch the pointy part.
Okay.
I mean, the joke was funny. It's just another syringe, but it's not just
Yeah.
another syringe.
It's not. I like that though. I like it.
I got an
That was
idea.
I feel like this could kill some of our enemies.
Very good.
I've got something in mind,
What
but
if we just put it inside the demon? in the coffin?
that's what he wanted.
No,
We're
no,
trying
no.
to not do that.
This what I just made.
That
It's empty.
What if we just?
It is
The
empty.
syringe.
Yeah. What if we just stuck him in the chest?
that
Granted,
what
we
he
probably
wanted.
won't get to
No.
Nirvana, but
he wanted.
it does
Hold
some
on.
kind of sucking thing. It's got runes on it. I don't know what the fuck I just made, but this is
Cool.
different.
It's cool.
Claire, this isn't just cool.
Okay.
It's great.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Do you actually describe what exactly it does, or are you just gonna?
I just told you what it does, Witton.
He didn't give us any more information than that.
I don't know any more information than that. It's got these different chambers. It's not just a syringe. Whatever it is that I was doing to try to get rid of that, this is, in my opinion, great.
If only Witton held his augury off until after you were done. Mm.
Yeah. Yep.
I did try.
I know.
Can I look at the runes and try to identify what that kind of thing would do, or recall knowledge or con?
The runes?
The runes on the thing that he made.
Okay. This will probably be one of the last checks we do, because I
Okay.
feel like we've been here for a bit.
We have.
We're
I think
trying.
we've been here for a
I
bit.
think at that
Did you do one on the?
I
the
say
quill
I
itself?
say after this
I
roll.
just
Psychometric
read the
readiness.
I say after this
Okay.
roll, we do a conference. We make
Yep.
we find out
Make a
plan of
decision.
action, make a decision, and then go for it.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind the only way out seemingly was the sealed door at in the currently inflamed room.
Yeah.
Because it seems like the pedestal that was a transport pedestal
Is
has
dead.
gone. It's gone inert, as we described it. It absorbed that energy and fled
Yeah.
the creature.
Come
Well,
on.
that was bad. That's an
Hero
11.
hero point. Hero point.
I do have a hero point.
Use it. Why not?
Use
Why?
it.
I might
It's
as
the
well
last
use
roll
it.
of the session, possibly.
I have a
That's a
question.
natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Total of 28
That's important.
28.
for if that's what
These are,
be about the same. For
I think, the most accurate thing to describe. They're abyssal sealing runes. So the context for the syringe is dubious at best to kind of make a direct, like an assumption that's correct, like 100% correct. But from what you do know, just based on the raw recall knowledge of what are these symbols, abyssal sealing runes are most commonly used to prevent other demonic influence. Fiendish, I think, is more an accurate usage there. Preventing different demons from breaching into the island planes and the abyss of other demon lords, kind of like as a defense mechanism, or your front door security lock. It's effective use on devils. Who knows? I mean, they're both fiends, maybe. One stems from the other. But from the most part, though, it really is interesting. There is definitely magical energy emanating off of this, though. It is actively enhanced with some sort of mystical property. And that property would affect whatever material was inside. And I guess you could draw a conclusion, given that blood is being drawn and requested and you're aware of that. Devil blood is, as far as you're aware, important to them from a spiritual perspective.
Don't they usually cut themselves when they do contracts as well?
There is a theory that they use their own blood for the ink. It's a part of the magical process, the ritual for making contracts.
I think we just made something fucking crazy.
So, but what does that mean?
Shirtless.
That's why Torin's going off.
So, with that information,
Yep.
how are we feeling? What are our thoughts? What are we planning on doing
I
here?
have a question of
Yeah.
clarity. It'll hinge on the first question. Are we still to be considered at one level of chaos corruption?
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot about that.
I don't think so at all.
I thought we
if
were.
we
Our chaos
are,
corruption's
then a
gone.
secondary question for follow up.
I thought I purged it from you. For
I
the
thought so.
dungeon.
Yeah, we don't have
were-
any chaos
We
corruption.
don't have any. We were completely purged when we
Took
got
the
here.
transformation.
And then the
Even before that.
transformation keeps us from like getting certain.
You're immune
levels.
to you're immune to tier 1 anyway right now.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So even if I have something that kicks off at tier 1, doesn't matter.
No.
no, we were cleared a long time ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're immune to your tier 1.
You good, homie? You good?
So,
I won't eat nobody.
Well, it could have
Deliberation.
been a good thing.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. Deliberation time.
Okay.
With that syringe and what we've learned at this point, it does bring up a question. It's possible, my assumption and hypothesis, I guess at this point, what if we extract from the quill and deceptively go back in and talk with Salavon, whatever. it is.
Salavon.
Yes, him.
Salavon, yes.
Yeah.
And still burn the quill with the magic gone from it, deceiving him into completing said bargain.
There wasn't any part of the bargain where I was supposed to like inject something into him or out of him.
No, you're just supposed to extract his own blood and
His blood.
use it to burn the quill. That was the bargain. That was
Was
it.
to extract blood from him.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
But
if
if
we
you
get a
use-
second syringe, if we get a different one, a non-magical one,
Are we discussing in character?
I hold up the toy syringe.
a regular syringe, and do that to the supposedly non-magical quill.
That's magic.
No,
No, if we take the magic out of it with the magical syringe, like you said would
I don't
possibly.
think that's
I
what
thought inks is
would
in
happen.
ink pots. I don't think it's in the quill.
There's no fluid
nothing in the quill to extract.
I mean,
Okay.
you
I
can
think
try,
I thought maybe.
but for the
I
sake
think-
of time,
Okay. Yeah.
I would
To
argue
use-
that
We don't have any reason to believe that you could suck the magic out of the quill.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It is a syringe.
Got it.
You know.
That's fair. All right.
What would happen if you used that syringe to pull from the creature?
That's what I was thinking.
That's
I'm
what I was
thinking
wondering.
we
But
put
that's
it in
what he
him.
wants us to do.
No,
But
we use the
not the
one we
regular
created.
The one
And
that I
not
just had.
burn the quill. Just
Would that put
extract
you
it
in-
itself.
Why don't we just
It'll
leave?
seal him somewhere.
Would the creature be in subjugation to Torin?
That'd be amazing.
Here's my pitch.
I've always wanted a pet.
It's a little out of left field. But you guys keep wanting to go back in there and deal with them. They're stuck there. Let's leave. Let's leave the city. Let's get to a safe place. Because we know the Overseer doesn't have good things for us. We don't know what Salazar has it good for us. I know someone who could.
Salavon.
I said Salavon.
Yes.
Salad. Von.
Salad.
I know someone who's powerful enough to send us somewhere. And at this point, we're just trusting anyone to send us anywhere. We don't have any control. It's just trust. I don't know if this other person that I trust more will send us anywhere good, but I know they won't send us anywhere that's going to immediately kill us.
Clary,
I don't believe that
You've
about
got a good
Overseer.
point. But the thing is, this is still Annabelle's home. We have an opportunity to deal
Well, what
with
does
what
Annab-
seems like the head honcho of this entire operation.
And if this operation crumbles because this head honcho is left, then her city is going to be eviscerated.
Kind of already is right now. You kind of sent the monster up to do.
Annabelle, what do you think?
It is your town.
I think it's got the best chance of survival if we leave it as is.
I think we should leave it up to Annabelle. This is your town.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do with it, we'll just go along with it. It'd be different if it was
He
my
said
town.
that. I have not said that.
I did say that.
I love you,
to be
Torin.
fair, definitely.
You have faith in what you've made?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I do too.
What do you want to do with it?
I wish we kind of understood how it works a little better, but I think
I can try
that if
to-
we drew their blood, whatever else may happen, they would be sealed away.
Well, give me a second.
They're
And I just like sit on the floor with the syringe for a second, and I try to like meditate and go inward, and I want to try to commune with Cree. Cree.
Mm-hmm.
Cree.
Cree.
Create. Would you like me to roll anything, or do you want
Did
to
you
roll
call for me?
something for a secret check, or?
So as you go through, you feel a disconnect. There's something wrong. While you were able to receive, you have an inherent issue in, I guess, for lack of a better terminology, sending.
Okay.
So you can receive but
My
not send.
signal is
No.
not great for
Yeah,
sending.
stuff
but
is
receiving.
stuff is coming in. You can feel the presence, but like your voice seems like it's an echo chamber in your own mind. It feels like it's rebounding and being reflected. Perhaps it's the nature of this laboratory, the nature of the research being done here, in which
Or
maybe
the
they
devil
want
being
they want
there.
things coming in maybe, but they don't want anything going out. Whatever.
There's
that,
a
yeah.
devil down here, so yes.
Yeah,
Makes
so
sense.
there's some nothing's
something-
getting out of here.
Oh, sure.
I don't know if we're gonna get any more than what we've already gleaned. I'm sorry. I don't know why I kind of blink out like that, but
Okay.
I think that we need to trust what Torin has made. And I think if we draw that creature's blood with that syringe, that it will lock
And don't spill it
in
on the quill.
place. I don't know, maybe one step at a time.
you're so much more mature now. Like
Thanks
you
for
being
letting-
tall is just very.
It's
Very
weird,
cool.
and I'm not. It feels weird, but it's not that bad.
I think you
weird
have
being
the
the
best
shortest of
judgment
the group
call.
now.
This is your town,
No, with your arms.
and I trust you.
And if we seal this person, this thing, then we can leave. We can just leave the way that we're meant to. And
It's already sealed. We could walk out the door now.
What door? Are you
The
referring
other
to?
sealed door.
thought you weren't satisfied with how sealed it was. You
Also-
wanted to make it harder to seal it away. to
Well, yeah,
keep
by
it-
breaking the thing.
Going back on what you said, I was like not really paying full amount of attention.
Yeah, it's okay. I
But
know.
you said we have another person that can help us?
The third party that he's made a deal with.
That you won't tell us who it is.
Yeah. Again, don't trust them that much more than the Overseer or this one, but I know they won't send us anywhere where we'll immediately die. Because that's what the goal is, right? We're still trying to teleport somewhere to relieve this curse that we think is placed upon us that we're not quite sure yet. Because again,
I
we're
feel
just
like you've got a good pitch.
trusting
Salazar,
people.
break this curse?
Salavon.
My God.
I don't know. I haven't gotten to talk to him. I'm going on your word.
Weird guy. Bunch of different voices.
Guys,
Still
guys,
the same
guys,
guy.
guys, guys. We're getting off track.
Could he break the curse?
He is the curse. I thought that's what you guys said.
So,
Maybe we should
That's
talk
the
to him.
point. If that's the
Curse?
idea.
Oh,
The-
I see. You mean
the
the curse
deal.
on us.
yes.
But he's giving power to the Overseer who cursed us.
Oh, okay. I
So
was like,
he could
is this Snow White? What's
change that.
happening?
He could break that curse. Maybe. And maybe that's what we fight for instead of for
A teleport
a
away.
teleportation that might get us to somewhere that might exist, right?
Okay.
I gesture towards the
I've-
path.
Yeah.
I think that we're hitting an impasse and we're rebounding back and forth, back and
No,
forth.
this is it. I
you're
gesture to the path.
conceding. Okay.
Check
So
for traps.
not in character.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
I'm leaving it up to Annabelle. She's got the quill at the moment.
No.
So
I'm
defaulting,
confused.
Waiting for the room to cool down.
waiting for them to cool down. All
He's just standing.
right,
at
so
the
it's
other
between
door.
you two. What are we doing?
Me too.
Come on, gotta make a hard decision here. And by the way, you don't know if you can leave out the door. It's literally sealed with a chain that's
Right.
Yeah,
purple.
no,
so maybe
I
this-
believe in us.
I don't.
But
We'll
I
see.
gestured to the cracked wall leading towards the coffin.
Okay.
Okay.
After she gave this impassioned
I
speech.
think my
So you're going to go in to use the syringe to slurp some blood out of Mr. allegedly Devil Man.
After she checks her traps.
After I check for traps, yes, of course.
Okay.
I am
aid.
gonna.
I aid.
I appreciate you.
Begrudgingly aid.
Okay. While this is now, if
And-
we're confirming this,
I'm taking Torin's syringe.
if we're confirming this, we'll detect traps first. If you would like to look at your theory,
I have no
we
idea
can
what
check
it
to
was.
see if the fire's died down. You can go check out the door while this is going on. No, you just want to stay put. What?
Check.
My only other suggestion, as a group, would be to at least talk to Solomon one more time.
Oh, yeah, I
and
figured
be
we'll
someone
talk
else.
to him first. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm approaching. I mean, yeah, I'm checking for traps and then approaching with the syringe that you made.
You get a
Because
pass.
otherwise, I mean, to be honest, like, where are we going to go from here? Like, we can't go back up to the town. They're just going to freaking tie us up, kill us, whatever. We don't really have anywhere else to go down here. I mean, we could talk to Sybil, but we don't know about Sybil.
We don't know.
And so for our characters, it's like,
Yeah.
unless, like, you told us, like,
I think we could
hey,
escape.
Sybil's done some things. I don't think we could. I think you could escape, but I don't think
It's fine.
all of us could.
Witton is following Annabelle.
I agree with all of
Step
it.
by step.
I agree with the way you guys are playing your characters. I also agree with the way I'm playing mine.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't trust you one lick. But here I go.
What have I done?
The 29.
Nothing but nice.
Made a deal with
29
the
for
devil.
detect traps. There's two, but the straight path to the coffin is clear. They're like off to the left of you.
Cool. So there's like some.
So just go. If you go
Yeah.
a straight line, you're fine.
Yep, that's what she does. Straight
Okay.
walk
So you
all
you
the way
approach
up.
the coffin. Is anyone with you?
I am.
Witness.
Two. I think you've got the syringe. Maybe I'm holding the
We're
quill
doing
out.
the right thing,
Just
guys.
having
Dice
it.
Christ, please be with me. Let me know. Dice Christ. 3. Get to 3. Dice
What?
Christ has spoken.
What were you looking
I
at?
asked Dice Christ
What are
if
you
we were
doing?
the
He's
right
Doing
thing.
Oh.
his roll augury.
His
I
roll
don't
augury.
Augury.
Roll
I don't
augury.
even know.
Froggery.
Could you please show me one more time if that is true? One more time. No. Dice Christ is being finicky, man. You gotta just
Okay.
go with it.
Yeah.
You approach the
nice
coffin.
I
Yeah.
approach the coffin.
Yes.
And I
Knock.
just knock on it.
Okay. You knock on the coffin.
Mm-hmm.
The knocks. The knock has occurred.
Is there? I think when you described
There's
it,
a
there's like
grate.
a slit or something.
Yes. There's like it's towards the face
Mhm.
area. There's a hole. At the
Can I
top.
see anyone through that?
It's void, dark.
You sure you weren't hearing things?
I hear lots of things. This was one
It's
of them.
dark like I can't tell, or it's dark like it's empty?
Like you can't tell.
Okay. What was the name again?
Salavon.
Salad bar.
Salavon.
Salavon.
Is this like Beetlejuice? We gotta say it 3 times.
Come.
You just hear.
I knew you two were gonna do it.
Why you use
Yeah, maybe somebody else should talk to him.
That's what the syringe
I
is for!
invoke you.
Well, if you're gonna do it, just do it.
Do what? We can't inject it into a coffin.
There's an opening right there.
Just be careful.
We're being very careful. Thank you, Torin. Always a good reminder.
I'm gonna just try
Ask
to
him if he
put
can help
the
us.
syringe down and see
Okay.
if I can draw any blood from that.
Oh dear.
There is resistance.
Yeah.
No sound. No screecher. Ow. Owie. Nothing like that.
Pull the plunger.
Pull it. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna
The fluid that
draw
comes
it.
out is not red,
Oh, good. That's great.
but jet black.
Ooh, that's
like
new.
like squid ink.
Ew.
And there's a lot of solids in it as well.
Solids?
Solids.
Not Solus.
You remove, I'm guessing, the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Did the runes do anything?
They are glowing a warm glow, but other than that, there's no other change in the room or otherwise.
Oh my god.
What?
No.
What?
No. What if you wrote your own contract? To your specifications.
Mm-hmm.
You have the blood. You have the
That's
quill.
what I was thinking.
It is like ink, he said.
And we have the quill.
What if we put his tear in that separate vial that's next
Do
to
not
it?
fucking touch it.
What?
Because he said there was a separate compartment.
That's true. You could write your
I
own
can't.
So we're just standing over the coffin with this like syringe now.
Yeah, filled syringe.
All right.
Oh, and it was to burn it. That would break the quill.
It was
Yes.
well,
Not
To burn the quill.
using the quill.
Yeah,
it
I
was
don't
pour
want
the
to.
blood on the quill.
Just use
This
it as
is
the
the
little,
quill.
your little pot, your little ink.
This is the quill,
Mm-hmm.
allegedly, that was written, that wrote the contract that bound this here.
Right.
And the contract is gone.
We haven't checked the room to see
Fredrick!
if it survived. Has the
Has
the
it-
furnace has the furnace died
Can I
down?
at least be at the threshold now?
Have you tried
Yeah,
pissing?
it's still reducing, but
Okay.
it's getting there.
Can you find the contract? Can you see it at all?
It's hot.
I mean, when I grabbed the
So
quill,
helpful, thanks.
When I grabbed the quill, you described the contract going up in flames, correct?
No, you didn't
Being
say. You didn't
engulfed
say
by
whether-
Engulfed.
flames, but a
Okay.
magical
Okay.
contract.
Yeah,
You never know.
Sure.
But I guess the point was to burn it, so like also
Yeah,
maybe. meh.
sure.
He said. None
I
of
was
us
thinking
knows.
I could just change the contract.
Yeah.
I think we need the
Alright.
contract at least
Yeah,
to
let's
see
get
if
outta
it's
here.
there.
Yeah,
Let's all
we
go.
get out.
Is there enough
Sweet.
cold coming off of my blade to allow me to
Push
walk the
through.
room?
Jen.
Jan.
Sorry, I'm making sure that my rule, like my
Fantasy
Everything's
football
lore
is
is correct. Go ahead.
Fantasy football.
You're good. Is
No.
there enough cold emanating from my blade to allow me to at least walk into the room and just check for the contract?
You can try to go in there, yeah, sure.
I'll go to the world.
Okay. You're in the room. You approach the area where there's the contract.
Yeah.
It's basically this bubbling lump of flesh over top of it.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, you can still see the paper underneath that burning
No,
flesh.
no, it's just
Oh.
just like globbed onto it. You just know
That's where
from
it
my
was.
description
Yeah.
that that's where it was for the second time.
Try to use it.
Can I hold the cold side of my blade close to it to try and cool it off so I can move it?
Push
You can
the
try to like
goop.
scrape it, sure.
Yeah.
So it's the paper under it. I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Just burned parchment.
Okay. That's clarifying. That's good. That's what we know.
No. That might not be the real contract.
No, I
We
don't
don't know.
think so. I think that's.
We don't know.
I think it might just be.
If it was that easy to get rid of it, I mean,
Well,
this is
but
the devil
the
we're talking about.
prompt was to burn the quill.
It's
so
the quill,
It's
not
a
a contract.
two-part destruction.
even I maybe burned, but I don't remember. But
Either way.
either way, that means that it can be burned. The quill, at least, can be burned.
I think
because that's how
you're
you break the contract.
crafty enough to write your own.
So is that what you're doing? Because we need to make a decision.
Maybe? Yeah. Okay, is there paper somewhere?
We're in a laboratory.
Okay, thanks. You're so helpful.
Then yes.
I had some paper over there
Okay.
on that desk.
I'm gonna put this in this in the quill? Is that I don't think I can
Use-
make a contract without him signing it. I don't think that means anything.
With the magic runes.
It's already
it
signed with
might
his
be
blood,
possible. It's his blood.
Oh.
You're signing with his blood.
Maybe you could talk to
Claire,
your
do you
third
know how
party?
any of this works?
I'm just standing with my arms crossed right outside the coffin room.
You've made a deal before. Do you have any idea how to help us with this? Help all of
You
us.
know,
Help yourself.
this could all be for nothing because we could maybe put it in the quill and then he's released. So why don't we do that step first, since we need to do that to make a contract anyway? And if nothing happens, then we'll write a new contract.
Sure.
I give you back the quill.
I'm gonna fill the quill with the ink, blood, however you fill a quill.
The syringe.
Me knowing what's going on. I think the syringe is to draw it, not to like fill the fountain pen.
I mean,
Okay.
you can still use the plug.
As
Squeeze it out.
the fluid, blood,
Yeah.
comes
Ichor.
into contact, the ichor comes in contact with the quill, disintegrates.
The quill
Like an
disintegrates?
erodes, like a virus, fungal virus kind of infection, erodes it, and it decays almost like in your hand. And all that remains, if you're the one holding it,
Yep.
are maggots.
Oh.
Well, that's gross.
From the quill?
And you hear
Fucking damn it!
the coffin swing open, the top lid of it crashing against the wall, and from within, a low rumbling laugh, like a but as it sounds kind of foreboding, it bubbles up into a high-pitched cackle. Laughter pouring from the void that is the internal of this coffin. Louder and louder and louder.
Multiple voices?
No, just the one. There is a glow.
I'm gonna start moving towards it.
I move first.
Okay.
He was already by it.
Yeah, you were closer.
It's a corpse.
Of?
Shriveled corpse.
It's like humanoid, though. Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Thank you.
And it's just laughter, this emanating laughter coming out of its hollow mouth. It's like the most uncanny thing. No air, no nothing, but this thing is not what you thought it was. Not even close. Doesn't
Kind of
seem
what
to
I
be.
thought it was.
Not too far off!
Visually what I thought.
A dead person in a
What I was
coffin.
talking to before.
Yeah. It's just laughter, 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 laughter.
What's so funny?
You should know.
Enlighten the rest of us then.
There's no enlightening you. You can't light what's been lit too many times. You're burned to the wick.
Continues to laugh.
Do you know what's in this syringe? I'll take that as a maybe.
Is there any way I can make a religion like religion, recall knowledge, or like some kind of religion check, recall knowledge check, something based on this
You
thing.
can definitely try.
It's worth a shot. I mean,
Oh, aid. You don't get an aid.
Could I use esoteric lore?
I'm using a hero point.
Never mind.
Yeah.
This one's different. It's you're gonna have to use. It's gonna be esoteric.
Oh, that happened to me
Yeah?
too, buddy.
Yeah.
You're
It's
funny.
esoteric.
Well, it doesn't. Nothing. It's freaking.
Well, which one are you? Did you already try it?
I already rolled
Yeah.
Nothing.
16.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, it is a corpse laughing at you.
Well,
Um,
Could've just
like,
left,
it's
but
not
here we are.
moving, it's just laughing?
it's just laughing.
Feels good to be right.
As he's laughing, though, you do notice the sconces, which now as the light has brightened, are actually lanterns, are flaring up with his laughter, and they're changing colors.
He was
Is there
doing that
any-
before.
Is there any ichor left? Or was it like fully, like in the syringe? Was it
Oh,
all
yeah.
used?
Mm-mm.
I mean,
It's,
just a
it's,
little
in,
bit.
it's still in. They're still in there. Yeah, still some in the secondary chamber.
Okay. I don't think this is over.
Are you Salavon?
What? What do we do?
I think we.
Who's that?
No, seriously. Like, who is Salavon?
We
Are you not Salavon?
We can find something else to write
The
with. I
metal
have my own
man
quill.
clinks and clanks, walks in place.
Maybe you should be a jester.
He's laughing like
I
one.
start kind of laughing with him.
He's nicer now.
What if
He was
the
kind of mean
contract
before.
was what made the quill magical? You can write your own with just a normal,
Look at
ordinary
them
quill.
trying to work it out.
I'll be honest. I don't know what's going on. We got changed into like demon people. We were supposed to go to Nirvana.
Watching you squirm is quite a row.
I don't really square. I'm more like wiggle.
You said those were sealing runes, right? Draw a circle around them. With the syringe.
Metal in flesh and bright in blood.
okay.
Spiky bits. There's so much fun.
Gentleman's agreement. It didn't happen the way you wanted it, but
I'm gonna
I've never seen such a motley crew in my entire days.
we're the band of the Phoenix.
Standing around trying to work it out. Let's play a game. What do you say?
I don't know if we should agree to that, just for our own benefit, as trying to still live.
What's black, blue, red in hue,
Love.
and knows simply not what to do?
Blood.
Where's Fredrick?
Inside Out Panther.
Where's Fredrick?
Yeah.
He's in a place poking at carbonized paper right now.
I don't know what to do.
I'll check the room.
I have no
Okay.
brain power. on
As
any of
as
this.
they're
Like,
kind of
yeah.
dealing with this, the room has started to subside and twinkle down, and as the fire subsides, it seems mostly everything that you guys were interested in did in fact survive the flames. There is some gold and cups and things that you couldn't bear to take with you because they're too heavy, but the main artifacts that were in the sort of display cases and stuff that were surrounding have in fact that survived the flames no problem. The only thing that was destroyed was what was left out of the flames.
I'll give them the heat touch test.
They're fine. You can pick
Gather
them
'em
up.
Was that door?
Picking
look
up the
like?
remaining loot. Okay. Do what?
Oh, I'm not
Oh,
there.
you want to check the door? The door is basically the same. It's you can try to push it. You can try to do whatever you'd like.
Yeah,
to.
I'll go to check out these. When you said they were purple chains,
Mhm.
do you mean made of like a purple metal?
No, like
or
a magic,
glowing?
glowing, magical, effervescent, translucent material.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gamma.
Okay. So the cackling laughter emanating, you picking up the loot, trying to deal with the door.
Whatever that
He
is.
gives you the riddle.
What is black and blue?
Black and blue,
Red
red in
hue.
hue, and what was the last bit?
And simply knows not what to do, or something like that. Yeah.
Assuming he means us, but he's trying to get to us.
I'm kind
We
of
need
green.
to do something with that acre. What's left of it? We need to make use.
I will pull out a quill, just like from my map making cartographer's tools, and parchment, and start writing. And I'm gonna write It's like not a very good contract, but it's Salavon will provide protection for Slatin with no cost of lives, and will remove the curse that has been placed on these 5 named below, and I'll put our names.
With just a random.
This
quill
is
you
the
have.
quill,
Yes, the
and
quill that she
this
had
is the
from
quill that
the
I had, and the. I'm just trying something.
Yeah. As you're, and I mean, I've got the rules for what's going on
Yep.
here.
I'm
As
just
the
trying
blood, it devours the paper and literally pours maggots onto the floor.
Okay, great. Fredrick,
You give up?
plan to circle, start drawing a circle on the floor around the coffin.
Circle round and round. It goes like a drain.
Ring around the
Leaking all
rosy.
the insane. Down they go until all is vain.
I'd like to examine this corpse.
Are you gonna answer his riddle or not, guys? Wow.
Is that not part of the riddle?
Is the answer
I said
us?
blood.
Try again.
I'm terrible at riddles.
I'm green.
I'm so bad at all this.
Oh, fine. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. A living corpse with unfinished business.
I said inside out panther. It's kind of close.
I said I
And
looked
what
at
might
the
your unfinished business be?
Oh, I have so much business that remains unfinished. That's what makes it fun. And you, I think, are a part of that business. Oh, yes. If you'd like to be. Oh, but I think not. I think I'm a bit different. Too different for your tastes. Too whimsical. Too charitable, maybe. You like to work for what you gain, right? You don't like being given it. You like to take it. I can
I like
sense
gifts.
it. Oh, do you like gifts? I'm sure you do.
Do you give? Just
I
freely.
give, I take, I steal, I wake, I kill, I break.
Do you ever do things fairly, though?
He's rapping.
Oh, what is fair, metal man? Clink, clink, clink. Is it fair your heart is stone and metal and rust, eroded with time, lost? I think not. Is it fair I'm a shriveled old corpse in a coffin in a deep, dark cell away from the sunlight and all that is fun and good? No. Fair is not a thing of this world, is it? No, no.
Well, then, do you do anything good?
I can be persuaded. You did what I asked! I'll admit it was right fun seeing you slaughter those poor fools in there. Right on with you in a big explosive finale. What a great show, I must admit. Nothing that fun has happened in centuries in here.
He was pretty big, yeah.
Big, strong, but fell nonetheless. Size truly doesn't matter, does it?
You've been here centuries.
Oh, sure, I've been everywhere centuries, haven't you?
No.
No?
Slatin hasn't been here for centuries.
Well, here is relative, friend.
So where is here for you?
This plane, of course.
This plane.
Too small of a brain, shriveled and withered.
What's your unfinished business?
Unfinished
tried.
business. Well, if you must know.
Where are you answering, Ben?
Well, must you know?
Yes.
Oh, well, if you must know, I have a whole list. A list. You see, I died before my time. Now I'm locked in this dreadfully dark and dismal place. Oh, what to do?
Are you still trapped?
Well, I guess in a manner of speaking. You see, I can't do anything. I'm sort of limited. I can't move my arms or my legs, can't walk or dance or sing or strut in the moonlight or stab a man. It's all rather boring down
Also,
here.
like, out of character, this is just like a voice.
Yeah,
Like, the corpse isn't actually
in
moving.
I said there's a glowing light. There is one in the left eye that's like moving back and forth as he's speaking in between the two orbits.
That's the
This
only
reminds me of
movement.
Yes.
Yeah, just
The Night Mother
Yeah.
from
Can I
Skyrim.
Exactly what I
roll a
was thinking.
sense motive to
Damn it, you
see
chose
Oh sure, yeah.
what the fuck is up with this guy?
Go for it.
Like, is this all a
Mhm.
freaking act? Help me. What's sense motive?
It's
Perception.
perception.
Okay. Well, that's
Against
a 14. So
deception DC.
I'm bewildered.
Yeah, you're completely confused.
I'm
You're
super
lost.
bewildered.
Lost in the sauce.
Mhm.
Well, I would say that fair is two people coming to an agreement.
Oh, is it? I know many kings and queens that would disagree. Ones that in particular don't have their heads anymore.
Seems like things probably went fairly then.
So you're free now, right?
Oh, what is freedom, friend, but a concept for fools who don't realize the score?
Accomplished what you
I
asked.
see. You're ready for your payment, are you, fair goblin?
I mean, if you don't want to give it to us, that's fine. I just want to know that we've
Oh,
achieved
no
the
one
first
would say
part.
I don't follow my word. No one would ever dare say that to my face.
Sure, never.
I suppose I could be persuaded, but I have to ask a question. If you knew my true nature, would you have trusted me?
I didn't, and I don't.
Well, that's the first smart thing you've ever said.
We still don't know your true nature.
Oh, what is nature, friend? It is a fickle thing. It changes, does it not? From one to another. Often by choice or without choice.
Oddly wise.
Depends.
Very wise, actually.
It's fair statement given you all. This is a lesson you should have learned. Look at you, oh poor creatures, poor mortals, morphed and manipulated by the will of these gods. Oh, sad, dare I say sad. But I would say I'd never go to that extent. I wouldn't do something to your physical form. You're all too cute.
All we want is to make our world better.
What is better? Better for who, you? What do you want?
For mortals.
Oh,
Not these
mortals.
demons that come around and enslave us and kill us and eat us.
You were doing that to each other before the demons, you fool. But I digress. All of that is good fun for me.
I didn't do that.
Well, maybe not you, but maybe your ancestors. Where does the chain end? Are you complicit? Who's to say?
Well, your kind need us mortals. You
My
can't really have a
kind
good
need
time
mortals.
without us.
I suppose you're right about that, in a manner of speaking. Not in the sense that you mean, but I would say I need them, yes.
Exactly. And so if all mortals are gone, then what do your kind have to actually gain from this?
Be kind of fun to watch.
That was kind of funny. He's much nicer now.
And to be fair, I could simply hop, skip, and jump if I was restored. But unfortunately, it seems
I have a
I'm
question.
not.
What we've done just now, did that end the contract in its entirety?
What contract, you fool? What do you think I am? What do you think you are? I am.
What do you think I am? You are.
Sorry.
So,
We
it
thought
was
you
all
were
a
a
deception
devil.
then.
Oh, deception. I think to be deceiving, you need a ill-spirited motive. I found it fun, engaging, a game, a test, whatever you want to call it. But no, not a deception. Am I deceiving you now? Oh, that's a double-edged sword if I ever heard one. Maybe I am. You'll never know. Such is the nature of living, of talking, of communicating, charisma. Other words that mean personality that escape me.
You're right, we don't know. And you also don't know. We don't know what would happen if we just decided to close the coffin and attempt to...
Oh, I'm afraid that this coffin is just for show. Coffin here, there, I'm in my prison wherever I go. I could be here, there, everywhere, dust in the wind, ash.
So then what did the destruction of that quill do then?
Made me laugh. Look at you bickering over it like it was the biggest decision of your mortal lives. I guess
That's what I'm
everything's
saying.
a
We could
consequence.
just leave. Could have.
Oh, you could try, but
Try.
unfortunately, those doors aren't gonna let you out without my permission. Don't worry, I can see your brain and your little scrunched brow freaking out. Oh, he's gonna make me do this or that. Don't think I don't know what you injected me with. Consider that an insurance! Something that prevents me from meddling. You don't want that anyway. Neither do I now. Maybe that'll change. But it's a good bargaining piece, and I'll be honest with you. You having an upper hand is interesting, I'll admit. So how about this? I'll let you out. And that's it!
I thought you were gonna send us to Nirvana.
Oh, I wish I could. My
Deal.
powers? I guess that works. My powers are unavailable at the time to send you to that place, if it exists.
Well, what if
But I
we-
can't send you pretty darn close!
Okay,
That
but what
would
if we
be
made
rough.
a deal?
Yes.
Deals? I don't do deals. I do or I don't.
Close
You are
is
so
good.
rigid, so structured in your little rule
Sullivan. Look, I can tell that you're a lonely guy. I understand. I'm sometimes lonely too. But I've got friends like Fredrick and Claire and sometimes Witton.
How can the guy that's got 5,000 voices in his head be lonely?
Still can be lonely.
Oh, you're right. Oh, woe is me, little
Especially when
bottom
you've been
corpse.
alive for centuries, mate.
Centuries, centuries and beyond the count. I've sort of lost track.
So, what if we made a deal to be friends?
No deals, no friends, no enemies. I do what I want, and you do too, as I've seen. You guys are all free agents,
Will
in a
you
manner of
continue
speaking.
To protect. Are you even the person protecting Slotin?
Protecting what? Who?
Yeah, great.
Oh. Your people might just be killing people for no reason.
No.
I'm here because I thought it was funny to be here. These little athletes. Oh, I'm gonna protect the town. I'm gonna build a city in the middle of a corpse of a demon. I mean, that was really smart, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of dumb when you think about it that way.
All in the name of research. I remember that guy saying that 100 times from my cell.
So, what do you want then? We've already
What do
done
I
part
want?
of what you've.
Silence,
rented.
I'm thinking.
Nice.
A sandwich with mayo. Do you know what mayo is? I suppose you wouldn't. You never had an egg in your life, have you? Do you even know what a chicken is?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, good for you. I guess you would, wouldn't
Thanks.
you?
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what else would be funny? I like a root beer.
You said you could teleport us close.
Close to what?
Nirvana.
Oh. You don't want to go to Nirvana, do you, little girl? You want to go somewhere else.
It's a different voice.
Why don't you take a look at that key? I think you might recognize where it goes to. Take a look in the book, it's reading Rainbow.
I place one of the rations of Icarus.
He's actually saying this stuff, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep, I figured as much.
We got that. I
Take a look
will.
at the key.
Yeah, look. I will pull the key out again. And
I place one of my rations of Icar sap from the trees in session 1 and say,
We got the root beer. Now we just need an egg.
Hey, just pour it on my corpse.
oh yeah, I just kind of put the ration near the corner of it.
I'm looking at this.
And you see coming out of his corpse a lineup of like wriggling bugs, but they're like dancing to the beat he's doing.
That's true.
This guy really is Beetlejuice.
I will say you made him out to be way worse than he is.
I'm saying he's a lot nicer now.
I guess he kind of is. I didn't realize that, but
At least this
nice.
voice is. The other one wasn't.
Key.
It's much more
so upon looking at it, you know what this goes to.
Where did it go?
aggressive.
This goes to one of the many locked chambers in the foyer of your home. What are the artifacts your family owns?
How did it get here?
Ooh, questions that need answering. Plot developments. Ooh.
Do you ever feel like we're just part of some game for these guys?
What
Yes.
game? Everything's a game, friend. And if there is a game, the people playing it are also being played themselves. That's how this works, don't you see? Self-awareness is a lie. Free will, a fantasy.
Well, does that make you a player?
Makes me both. Makes you both. I suppose we're both players and game pieces. Yeah, I consider myself a game piece.
Could, at this point in the conversation, Witton, I think, is just kind of over him.
You're over me, little Witton. I can see it on your face.
Witton's gonna go to the other room where Fredrick is.
Where you going?
He's gonna go to the door.
Oh, come on, Witton. Don't you want to know my secrets? I have forbidden knowledge. They used to get your kits back in the day, didn't it?
And he is going to make his way to the chains, and
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to dispel magic on it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, go for it.
So,
Spell attack.
it's not a spell attack. It is a counteract check because I looked at this and it's really confusing. It's just really confusing.
Okay.
So it
Do you know
says
what's behind the door, my ass?
It's not a door. It's like there's like artifacts in the foyer. It's just a bunch of like locked containers. Like I described
and I don't
them.
know which one.
No,
it would go to.
you'd have to. They all have symbols though. This one has like a diamond shape, so maybe that has something to do with it.
But I don't know.
So
It's not off the cuff. No.
it just says add the relevant skill modifier. I don't know what that is. Would that just be
The relevant. So I want you to.
spell attack?
So how many skills are there in total? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
There's so many.
17.
Sure.
I want you to roll a 1d20, and if it's an 18 or above, re-roll.
What?
13.
Okay, what's the 13th spell? Or skill?
13th
1,
skill.
2,
Are you
3,
kidding me?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
not how
12,
dispel
13.
magic
It's
works.
religion.
That's
What?
There you go.
sure.
Just
Yeah.
roll it!
Roll it.
This isn't how dispel magic works.
They're like there's gotta
religion.
be like multiple shit.
I mean,
on this
that's
shit.
good for me at least, but
But still, that's
Take
not
it.
one of the spells.
Take your blessings. Take your blessings.
there's no way I'm reading that, right?
Should be a 39, right?
I mean, that guy couldn't
Um,
get through it,
29.
so.
29.
29.
29.
Yeah. Because
The chains evaporate.
all right. I'm assuming Fredrick is still in the room. Let's go get the others.
I'm just a dwarf.
And just make our way back to the other room.
So you guys go leave him as he's cackling and laughing to himself then.
Tell us
Well, no,
another riddle.
we were in this room, and now we're going back to the room
They're
that he's
going back
cackling
to
in.
the.
Oh, okay.
Going
okay.
for these three to find them.
Got it.
Chains are gone.
No. You beat me at my own game? Well, that's kind of funny.
What game?
Everything's a game. How many times do I have to say this?
Might be a game for you. It's life for us.
Fredrick will kind of look around at all of his little companions.
Little.
Has anyone asked him if we're actually cursed or not?
Not yet.
I don't think
I don't
he has
think-
anything to do with that.
And I don't think he'll answer either.
Good talk.
Are we cursed? By the
What?
overseer? Are we cursed by the overseer?
The
Or
overseer.
whatever the fuck he's called.
That guy makes me kind of queasy.
He's kind of gross, isn't he?
I don't like his hat.
Yeah, it's... Well, his hat was actually kind of cool. That was like the best part about him.
Really, it's kind of pompous, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, but it's
Answer
still
the question
cool.
if you would, please.
Oh, you're cursed. Well, of course you are. You're bound, or whatever you people call it, right?
By the overseer.
Oh, by the overseer. Yes.
Are these changes permanent?
Oh, most definitely.
Well, that's alright.
You're
I
so
haven't
pretty.
breathed a single word out of this being's mouth, so I don't
Wait,
have
did you guys
anything.
say you unlocked the door?
Well, why don't you
Yes.
go on and get out of here?
He's
then?
standing here.
Let's go.
Exactly.
Let's go.
This is what I said at first.
You don't need my help, so go. Get out of here.
Let's go.
Okay. So
As
you guys
we leave,
go to the door?
yeah, I just give him like a little tap on the coffin.
Okay. So you guys go to the door,
Mhm.
and who's opening it?
Check for traps. No, I just opened it.
Okay.
You're dead.
Okay, so
Super
Wait,
dead.
you want? There's something specific you want to. Annabelle opens it.
no, it doesn't matter who opens it.
It doesn't open.
It just opens the door.
It
And
doesn't.
Annabelle dies.
And then
Who's
Annabelle
opening
dies.
the door? Who's opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you open it, and
Kinda wanna break
before you swing, you feel like the cool draft, and it's obviously somewhere that goes up as you swing. You kind of hear it echo. But as soon as the door swings open,
Switch that.
it's a painting of Witton and a solid block of stone. We'll take our break here. You just hear her cackling in the
Wait,
distance.
Is it Witton before or after transformation?
It's after.
I'm a beautiful
Jesus.
Worse.
Is he like the cover of like a romance novel in the grocery
Betty
store?
Boop,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
partially
Exactly.
decayed Witten.
Exactly. So you guys ready to make a deal or not?
Wow,
All right, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. 15 minutes. We'll be right back.
Wasted a
Go
second
change.
level.
And we're back.
Hi,
Welcome
hi.
back. Okay, so you just got,
Wrecked.
a little wreck, but yeah, it's a solid block, and you hear him cackling in the other room.
I slowly reach towards the very small thong covering.
You aren't going-
No.
I just want it.
Oh, so as you put your hand up, it becomes real. You can actually pull on it.
I rip it so fast.
It is what you think it is.
The dick has fallen off.
A miniature version of Witton doing the same thing.
I love this.
Witton,
Do you have a spell to miniaturize this?
Did you
I
pose
don't.
for this?
It's not real.
I'd like to go into the room with all the treasures.
We are in that room.
Yeah, you're in there.
I take some of this burning flesh.
It's not burning anymore. It's since evaporated away.
Is anything
gone.
still burning?
No.
He wanted to, yeah. Yep.
I'm trying to burn the corpse.
I was going to try to burn the corpse, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try.
I mean,
Someone
So he
needs my
does-
help.
I go up to one of the
Someone needs my
torches.
help.
And I take down one of the lanterns. And I
Okay.
just say,
Well, just so you know how we felt, I figured.
and I just throw it in there.
In the
In the
coffin.
coffin.
Yes.
And this flames just erupt in the air. And he's screaming. The scream is like, ah! And like it wails off until it's just a burning.
Another
furnace.
game, I'd assume.
Well, alright. And I kind of go out of the room and go
Is
back
the-
to our friends.
Witton
I
portrait
just had to check on
still
something
there?
really quick.
Is the portrait of Witton still there?
It's gone.
Is the stone?
It's gone.
It's open.
It's open.
Nice work, buddy.
What'd you do in there?
Hell yeah.
Did you make a deal?
Oh.
Because I've got some stories about doing that.
You see Torin just like it's fucking. You see the metal like profusely start sweating.
Can
They
we
look like little
please get out of
diamonds.
here?
Yeah, I think we're good.
I walk forward. I pick up my feet and move them forward
sta-
up the stairs.
Go up the stairs.
And out.
Wow.
Following.
And then I find myself walking on the ceiling back into the same room.
Damn it!
No. Okay, so you walk up the
Another
stairs.
non-included
Okay, so you guys go up the
puzzle.
stairs.
Has to be
Yeah.
checking for traps.
Yeah, checking for traps. There's no traps. As you walk up the stairs, there's a door at the top.
Check for traps.
I open it.
Straight up open.
So you're not checking for traps.
I said it!
Then
But
do
you're
it.
leading the way,
Then
so
do it.
you get trapped. I don't know. I'll do it. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a 30.
30. There doesn't seem to be any physical mechanisms or anything to indicate a trap.
Cool.
It's a magical trap. I open the door.
And the ashes of the corpse rain on all of you as you've opened a door that enters the bottom of a coffin. The gravity changes, you get sucked out, fly, smack the ceiling, doop, 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 all 5 of you, whoosh, and you all fall as the coffin expands and kind of lines you up like sardines, with the middle corpse now present, center.
Well, if you just
Well,
wanna-
hello there.
As I said, another game.
It's kind of comfy, isn't it? Now get out of my bed.
He spits you guys out, and you guys land on the floor, and the coffin resets.
Nice try. I wish that was as easy as it is, because if it was, I would have done that a long time ago.
I stab it.
It's not.
Okay, it was funny the first time, but not this time.
I just had to check to be sure.
The original door that I got carried through or dropped in front, whatever, the first time, is it still there?
Well, like you're back, and that's all closed up. It was one big joke, genius
No, but
intellect.
like
over here.
the coffin room.
Yeah.
When I first got,
There you go,
allegedly, was brought in there to talk to them the first time, there was a door, like the main door, and then there was the side, and that was where the laboratory was, right?
Yeah.
How does the door the original door that we haven't gone back through look like?
What year is that?
Ooh, I see you eyeing that door over there.
It's a pretty good door.
It is a pretty interesting door, I will admit to you.
Is there
The one that
another
wasn't the broken
newty
wall.
of Witton back there?
I don't know, you might have to open it to
I'm gonna check.
I go open it.
There is.
Hey, don't say I don't help my friends, alright? Don't say I don't help my friends.
You know,
What do
This
we
time
have
it's
to...
Witton doing the goat. Just bent over, balls tucked in between, looking back, still doing the.
Oh my lord.
What do we have to do to get out of here?
Say pretty please.
Pretty please.
He's gone.
nice.
And where did you send him?
Well, right now he might be on the moon. He's metal, he can breathe.
Can you send me to where you sent Torin? Thank you.
No.
I like jumped.
Damn it.
Hammers.
All you gotta do is say pretty please.
Oh, pretty please.
All right.
I'm still there.
You're gone.
I want to go home.
All you have to do is take your feet.
And click your heels 3. No.
There's no place like home. Then snap your heels together. There's no place like home. Snap your heels together. There's no place like home. Snap your heels together. That's all you gotta do. Go on! Come on!
Play its game.
I can't risk being left behind if everyone else
don't
is...
worry, I'll help you out once you get your own. Oh, the seriousness of your voice is so stoic. It's like
Sandpaper
Can
on
we also
eardrums.
can we also go to her
weirdly
home?
reminiscent of Chandler.
If we do the same thing,
Well, say pretty please.
if I say it, will I be sent before her?
Say pretty
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Click.
Say pretty please.
Pretty please.
Okay, big fella.
It really is just Beetlejuice.
We just left Fredrick.
Bye, buddy.
Sometimes he's 10% Beetlejuice.
Fredrick will look around and make sure all of his friends are gone.
pretty please.
You can still just say it in a sentence. As long as you say the words, it'll be
This
fine.
is true. Will you pretty please go fuck yourself?
Is it possible to close the gate?
What gate?
The gate that links this world to the demon world.
Ooh, a big ontological question from the big hulking man.
Let's ponder this. Let's say that there is. And let's say I told you. And let's say you couldn't do it yourself. How'd that make you feel?
I don't
Randy,
think
baby.
much would change.
A realist. Quite dubious. The prospect of not being able to take one's own life into their hands to control their own destiny.
Seems we are the same.
Oh, yes. You might be the smartest of this group. I'm gonna be honest.
I feel
What? What are you
offended
looking at me
some reason.
Listen, guy, if you want to do something, do it quick so I can get on with my life.
Another campaign.
Come on, what do you want?
How do you close the gate?
Okay. 2 parts paprika. Dash of cinnamon. And a whole lot of blood.
You may send me to my friends now. Pretty please.
But I was enjoying your... Oh, he's gone.
Wonder what I'm gonna have for lunch.
No. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have turned him inside out or something.
No, fuck those guys.
I heard that!
You appear in your living room.
What?
Oh,
You
yeah.
have one of those?
This is Nirvana? I mean, I guess that makes sense. The home was here all along.
You hear nothing out of the sort. But as soon as you are appeared, you're actually basically teleported right in front of 3 cases. And one of the 3 standing right in front of you has the same symbol that's on the key. And inside, as described multiple sessions ago, is your mother's hat.
Mama? My mama said.
Okay.
That's when you feel a pinprick in the small of your back.
Turn around.
Don't. What are you doing in my house? You have one chance to answer before I skewer you.
You don't recognize me?
I am one for tall ladies.
Don't say that.
No.
But I'm afraid I would remember your kind.
No, Game of Thrones, no!
Half-elf.
Hands up, looking over my shoulder.
his hand.
Look at my eyes. You know me. Bash.
That's when the color drains from his face. He drops the blade, reels back, and trips over a tuft of rug that was sticking up, and he falls backwards
fine.
into the chair.
I'm fine, I swear. I'm okay.
What did they do to you?
Fine as
I
hell,
don't
apparently.
understand it, but it's fine. I kind of got off easiest of everyone.
And that's when he sort of just, like an oppressive weight comes cascading on his whole body. It just kind of sinks into this chair and just looks devastated. And he whispers barely legibly,
No. It's fine. We needed. If we're gonna find Nirvana with what we think we're pursuing, like the information, if we're right, this needed to happen. And I don't like how it happened, but I can't change it now, and I'm trying to just.
who did this to you?
I don't like the look in your eye.
You're going to answer my question.
You were gonna come with us.
Answer my question.
Do I need to?
He lurches up, grabs his blade, sheaths it, without a word, begins to work towards the door.
Bash! I'm gonna try and grab him.
Okay.
There's no point. There's no point to. You'll just get yourself killed or worse, right?
Upon grabbing his arm, which I'm assuming is what you did, is the first time you come physically in contact with one another. There is a singeing, basically, that happens from his arm. He recoils in pain, and the upper half of his forearm's, clothing falls off from his wrist, basically at the mid forearm, like you burn the clothing away. And you see that his flesh has blistered, like it's been scalded by hot water.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I don't.
His eyes aren't even on you. He throws open, like off the basically the scabbard and his loot off of him so he can be faster. And he runs over to the opposite side of the room, of which is a hammock, and underneath is a bag, which is his. And he begins to rummage through it, and he looks at the crystal, the one that he affixed to his loot during the fight with the Leviathan demon.
Bash. Don't.
No, and he's looking it up at the light, and he also is like checking basically with the reflection of a mirror, looking at himself through the lens of this jewel, which is basically, it's not occluded, but on either side it's like affixed around it like in a band with these prongs that can attach to things, but the back and front are both the crystal, if that makes sense. He's looking at it.
What are you looking for?
And with this sort of solemn look, you can see in the reflection this wide-eyed horror. He stuffs the gem back.
Bash, what did you see?
I have to go.
What did you see?
And he begins to make his way towards the door. And that is when you hear a clamor outside. Screams.
That's probably.
He rushes to the window and lifts up the blinds.
Never said Claire never did that.
Get behind me, he says as he unsheaths his blade.
I can protect
Only
myself.
seconds later, the door is bashed open, and what you see before you is a myriad of half-elves, halflings, and humans. And out from their mouths, eyes, ears, throat is this gangling mess of what seems to be that white-esque fungus. And all at the same time, they raise their bows up, which are in their right hands to fire.
Is there another way out of the house?
They're poised to strike.
Right. I'm thinking can I run?
Are they pointed towards her or towards Sebastian?
Sebastian's like basically about 4 or 5 feet away from you because he's rushing towards you when he realizes he's now frozen with his blade out and sees that they're pointing their array at you.
I think I try to run, try to get back.
Okay, so you try to run.
Yeah.
Where? Like backwards?
Yeah.
Okay. As you like kind of startled, don't have much time to react, see this on guard of these people that were just moments ago normal
Neighbors.
civilians, now corrupted by this entity, barge in with these crossbows. You stumble backwards, kind of in shock. They all fire. And that's when Sebastian lunges in front and is struck by all 3 bolts. You hear and you're gone.
Wait.
Before you is Slaughter Cabin.
Did you take your mama's hat?
A ashen wasteland of an ancient battlefield, devastated by untold weapons, demonic and human, in the wars in which most of the human mortal races fought alone, stood alone. Completely erupted with craters, cracked mud, millions of footsteps, and a thick laden of ash over top. It's a flat plain, and in the distance, if you look north, which the 4 of you that have been here for a while can see, is the obsidian gate. Erected just like a pinprick, but you can barely make it out. As you look over, you're close to the ocean front, the northern ocean. You're so close. To your east lies thousands or hundreds of miles of wastes of Slaughter Cabin, this massive battlefield, which leads closer towards the area which you just came from, as well as a mountain range, which can be barely seen in the distance, very far away. Almost the peaks of the initial foothills can be seen. And to your west is basically a large, almost like maybe you're kind of in a raised area right now in this flat plain. It's kind of like a butte right now. In the distance, you can see the tops of these gnarly looking trees, maybe 30, 40 miles out. And there is the tower. Cracked, the top shattered, but still standing. You can smell them. Demons everywhere. Hundreds, thousands of them flying around, walking out of the portal, sailing in these massive bloat barges to the surface of the water, from the surface water, the surface of the water to the water's edge, and on. And there, just below, to the north, a massive column moving to the west into the jungle. Again, you're sort of like this on this butte. You're like in a raised platform right now. You can kind of see for distance. You're not actually on the ground right now. You're kind of in a raised area. But even here, in the top of this butte, it's marred with damages. The demons line up in a droves and are marching. You can hear their screeches and their coughing as they make their pilgrimage. And that is where you all are, the top of this butte.
Hey!
With Sebastian. Seizing and dying on your feet, unable to breathe, as the bolts have pierced his heart and both of his lungs.
Oh, shit.
I can help him.
I try not to touch him, but I throw the, I forget what flower it is, but I throw it on him, and it's like to stabilize him, and I don't know if I need to touch him or not, but I don't want to touch him.
Witton, can you help?
Trying to
I can.
stabilize him. Please help.
I have the stabilize cantrip. Would that... Would it...
You can try.
Before that, I want to try and use a medicine check to ensure that I take the arrows out carefully.
So are you gonna?
Can I do
you
a
want
mix?
to try to do like kind of like diagnose him? Is that what you're saying?
It's like I want to figure
like
out.
combat first aid.
I want to figure out if taking the arrows out and
Okay.
immediately stabilizing would work.
So I think that's a general diagnostic, is what that says. So you're gonna try to give me a medicine check then. Let's see what's going on with him.
18.
Okay. From the obvious damage of the bolts, besides, you notice that, as you kind of peel back his clothing, that barbs of this material that looks a lot like the bolts that was on the bolts is growing up rapidly through his chest and up through to his neck.
Okay.
You also know by nature this is obviously the same material you discovered in the R&D and also what was encountered in the bone pit. It is rapidly corrupting him. The influence of the abyss or otherwise will overtake him in a matter of minutes. Even if you were to remove the bolts, this separation, the spiritual separation would be nigh impossible with traditional medicine.
So, traditional medicine, I still have healing. Do I know if that would help? If,
You can try.
Removing the bolts and then healing.
You can try.
How long does it take you to make a divine talisman?
That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna summon my soulbind.
Mm.
And I'm drawing the symbols in the dirt that I saw
Okay.
in the dream and conjuring that up.
And all the while he's,
Would I haven't seen you do that before.
No
So,
one knows what this is.
I'm
do what you want to do.
removing the bolts
We'll be fine.
and immediately going to
Sessions
cast
almost over.
heal.
That's great. I love it. I love that.
So, does
that.
removing the bolts, does that require anything?
Mm.
Okay, so all 3 bolts just,
Okay.
and then heal, specifically on him. It's probably not going to do shit, but
Against Fredrick.
So you've drawn your construct as well while he's doing this.
Yeah.
I'm summoning my soulbind.
Yes.
Yes.
Doodle.
character choices.
4 notes. 'Cause I
That's
have
3 7s, I think, is what that is. Is that a 7?
That one might be one.
Oh, that's a 1, yeah. No. 8 plus... I'm pretty sure that's a 7. Nope, that's... Is that also... What the fuck is this number? It's a 2. Okay. 10 plus... So, 34 total.
Okay.
Damn.
So it seems like you're trying to forcibly stabilize. You've created, I guess, a stabilization in his lungs and heart.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems the infection itself, this demonic infection, is continuing.
He's not demon enough.
I summon the soulbind.
Okay. What do you tell it?
Cure him.
The soulbind appears, and it is markedly shorter than what you remembered last, as it's almost equal to your height. And
like it hasn't grown with me. Sure.
it immediately turns to Fredrick
No, Sebastian, save Sebastian.
and extends its hand to you.
I look at Sebastian.
Take its hand. Maybe it
Do you
needs
hear
some
me?
help.
I handed it to her.
Shatters it, and from it, it raises its 2 hands, and in the center it fuses into a diamond shape and crystallizes. It takes another hand and extends it and says, in a form of speech that is directly to your mind, metal. Any metal. It's any type of metal. Anything.
Sure, I've got like a boot dagger.
Yeah, boot dagger.
Boot
It
dagger.
shatters
Boot dagger.
it and fuses it, and these spikes stick out. It walks over to where Sebastian lies, and without even touching it, the crystal or Sebastian, still standing, strikes the back of its right hand with the left, in which the diamond-shaped structure is floating, and it jams into the center of his chest. And a breath as the infection doesn't recede, but freezes.
Ooh.
And that's where we'll end chapter 1
That's what
of
I
this
was
arc.
We're by a gate.
He has demonic energy, so it
We're in
means that
Slaughter
he might
Cat
not be
Maiden.
targeted by
I'm
demons.
home-ish.
I'm excited. See what
Yeah,
your mom's like.
I know we had connected the dots in the past that's like we needed to go basically to your home, but I totally forgot about that. You were like, you're at Slaughter Cabin, and I was like, oh, we're doing a different arc than I thought, and then I was like, wait a second.
I have so many friends.
sorry, what'd you say?
So many gnomish friends.
That's a few. That's like 100 miles that way
By the way,
towards the mountain.
distance to the tower. How far away
Different than I
is
thought.
the tower?
So the tower is effectively like literally on like this. It's a massive.
girl.
I'm imagining like the Grand Canyon.
I just
here.
need distance.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's maybe 20 miles.
Okay.
It's on the same.
So like a day's travel.
It's on the same plateau. That's the word I'm looking for. It's on the same plateau. I think it's kind of a butte as well. It's on the same plateau as you. But the landscape is literally cracked and feel like shattered in Slaughter Cabin. Massive portions of the landscape have fallen like below sea level. It's like a jagged wasteland. So you're on one of the more raised buttes, which allows you to see out further than you normally would. But yeah, it's about 20 miles. To
So
the
a little less than a
northwest.
day's travel.
A little less than a day's travel. You can make it in a day.
Yeah. Okay. But that's the opposite direction that we need to go. Because that's towards the east.
You gonna kill my brother and not even give me the hat?
You got that. I assume.
Okay. That was not clear.
I assume like you get open. Like I just assume
Maybe
you took-
before
Also-
Sebastian came up behind me.
Don't forget, we still have potentially blood
Of that.
of Solomon.
Yeah.
So
Or
we're not
whatever
at
its
Slaughter
name was.
Cabin,
Sound
where
You're on the
West.
border of
We're
Slaughter
all-
Cabin in the jungle, which is called
back up.
Blightmoor.
I
Yes, we need to.
By the far side of
I
order.
want
No.
pinpoints on the map. Like, So, Slaughter Cabin.
You're just where. Do you not see with the?
Slaughter Cabin. Acolyte
Preservation
Preservation Outpost.
Outpost right there.
Yeah.
That's
there.
the tower.
That's the tower, so we're a little bit this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're like right.
No,
So
you're
we're-
to the right.
We're to the right. Okay, cool. So the tower is on its way. You said east, so I got confused.
No, well the tower, like, sorry,
Oh, yeah.
I'm reversed in my. It's west of you, northwest.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. I was about to say because you said I think that the tower was east of us, and we are to the east of the tower.
Great. That adds
Actually.
a little bit of travel time, but I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. It's just slightly diagonal.
I think we're okay. No, not going to the tower. I just mean like.
Oh.
If we're not. I measured from this
Yeah.
break right there.
It's
If
a
we want to
1 day
take a
worth
pit
travel.
spot, we can go 100 miles that way and see my friends.
Also, chat, just so you know, Chandler thought we were going to end early today. So
we did.
Thought I was
Here
going
we
to
are.
early.
This is what we do.
Either way.
You're welcome.
Thought I was
But
going to do. We were gonna
End
do-
early.
end early.
Well, we did actually.
Yeah, we
but-
still did.
But
Oh yeah, but nowhere near where you thought.
But that's it.
Chandler
That
thought.
is that is the end of chapter 1 of this arc. The arc called The Hunted. It ends with a dubious fate or certain fate, depending on your perspective, of Slatown, an entry of a very new entity that obviously has some level of power that goes beyond the understanding of men.
Well, at least you have
And-
your brother.
But not goblins.
I mean, you didn't really seem like you had a very good relationship with your town anyway. They kind of were like, well, fuck you, Annabelle.
Well, I think
you,
it was
man.
the fact that I think you said they voted and decided to kill people to protect themselves.
Mhm.
And if that was like a council of elders decision, then it's like, well, those are all innocent people. But if it was like everyone in the third tier, the top circle, like,
Deserve
bro,
it. They deserve it.
you're not good. I'm not gonna call you innocent, is what I'll say. I'm
Wait,
not gonna
so
call
what
you
you're saying
innocent.
was that I was right.
No.
So
Then we should just
how's
leave
that?
it as is and
so
go do our own
genocide
shit.
2.
We could have killed that thing.
I mean, at this point, we just have to play into being
Literally, there was a
Like, let's be
purge
honest
button.
here.
Why did we
This is
not
what we
hit
do.
purge?
We
and
destroy
knock
the
out
world.
I want to
people?
be so clear with that. Like that. I mean, that's you, bro. I had literally no plans for that. Zero. But you did
You
it.
said mayhem.
It was the greatest plan. It was.
Oh my god.
That was not it. Like, and you guys can look at my notes in the past. There is no. We destroy all
Oh,
of
the best
Slatown.
results. Best results for sure.
Did not. I crossed my heart. May I be struck.
I mean, with or without that, though, we don't know if the corruption is still going to be kept at bay or not.
Mhm.
Like, we don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
We don't really know what deal we broke.
Mm-hmm.
Do we?
No, because that
Did we
thing was
break it?
chaotic as hell.
Also, that contract, pretty much bullshit from the beginning.
Yeah.
All the other magical
Yeah,
stuff.
it wasn't a devil, guys. I guess.
No.
Yeah,
I
no.
get to say,
Like I
I
said.
don't trust this. Like,
We broke a
I
yeah.
obviously
Did we?
read who you were and tried to find a a pose that would work,
Right.
and he found one after cycling them.
Yeah, and I was like, and it's like, I rolled a good insight, and he said, you don't trust this fight. So I was like, I'm not. I'm going to try to feed you information to get you to do something else. And y'all did. And that's okay. We'll just know that I was right.
Mixed.
We all.
But I
Oh
can't-
my lord.
That.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for us here at Grimm's Dungeon. We appreciate 2 weeks from now, Matthew will be sitting where I am, and you guys will be watching a crazy game of Halloween Cairn. If you're wanting to take a look at that rule set, look up CAIRN, and it's a free rule set you can download and even print off. I'm not mistaken. It's only a couple
You
of
can print it
pages
off
here.
like normal or in a little booklet like I did.
It's very small and easy to learn and really fun and deadly. I think. Yeah, deadly.
Deadly.
So tune
Extraordinary
in for
deadly.
that. It's going to be sick. October the something.
The 5th.
5th. Also, not to brag, but I'm releasing a game. It's a role-playing game that if you enjoy Grimm's Dungeon, you're going to enjoy it. I'm the lead narrative designer as well as the creative director of that studio, lostgatestudios.com. Joined to apply for our beta test at lostgatestudios.com. Very front of the page. Type in your email. Get notified when there's a build for you to playtest and give us feedback to make the game better. Again, L.A. Noire meets the old-school vibe of CRPGs like Planescape Torment and Fallout 1 and 2. Trust me, you're not going to want to miss that game. If I do say so myself. It's pretty good. Either way, appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching. What do you want?
And keep an eye on our Instagram because that one shot that Matthew's leading is a community-built one
It's a
shot. We're doing
community-built
another
one-shot.
one.
It's another one.
So
Holy
if
cow.
you want to spiritually influence that one shot, we will be
Please.
we'll be posting a survey. So keep an eye on our Instagram or in our Discord. That should be coming out this week, and you'll have
Absolutely.
about a week to get it done. So
Huge.
we want to hear what you
Huge.
have to give us.
100%. And you know what I gotta say?
Really try to stump Matthew.
Yeah, stump Matthew. He's you know, he's Matthew. What
He's
can I say?
unstumpable.
Either
I
way, we
definitely-
appreciate it. Thank you
Prove
guys,
that wrong. Prove that wrong.
thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, keep it creepy. Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
That legitimately scared you, I could tell.
Pressing in stream now.